My cat's howling at me. Oh my! He knows I'm about to go live up in this bad beast. What it is, what it do. Bow. Listen to him. Can you hear him? You said, are we going live, Papa? Yes, we are, baby. Yes, we are. She knows she's part of the show. She's a little purr ball. I tell you what. I tell you what. Let's play a little song. Let's do a song. If we could, I don't know. I just work here. She's the boss. Can we play a song, baby? Could we play a song? Oh my. I think she said yes. Now let's try since I turned on the microphone. Are we good? Let's do a swing. Let's do a swing. Okay. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. Someone down. Okay. Spud Lee. Jack Galman. My brother Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum is in the house. Oh my. I'm a little bit early tonight. And all the regulars already showing up. Oh my. Jack Galman, I got your package, bro. That thing is freaking awesome. Freaking amazing. I can't wait to do a video. I don't want to give away any of the surprises yet, but Jack Gelman sent me an awesome package. Spud Lee, fucking Cyclops, they never sent me shit. I don't know. I barely know these guys. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Oh my, what a treat. I got a treat tonight for you. This, man, let's start it off with a song. Would that be so wrong? It's called Music is the Doctor. And it is. Believe it or not, music is my doctor. It makes me feel better every day, every night, every morning. Incorporate a little bit of music. Gets the blood pumping. It makes the heart and soul feel good. My dad always used to say, I got a spring in my step and a song in my heart. Let's go. We'll be right back. I'm just fucking with you, Cyclops. I know you love me. Love and respect. Tell it, mate. I tell him music is the doctor. Listen to the doctor. Listen to the doctor. Music is the doctor of my soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of my soul. All right. Welcome to the MrPOPSZILLA show, aka never mind. I better not do that one. But yeah, the music, it keeps me living. It keeps me running. Yeah, it keeps me running. So do the Doobie Brothers. That was my first concert when I was 14. I went and saw the Doobie Brothers, man. That's when I learned about the doctor. Hey, get down off of there. Here now she thinks she thinks she's a rock star now. She wants to come run the microphone over. Simmer down. She's all right. Remember the other one? Oh man, Doobie Brothers had so many fucking classics. I tell you what. Well, Jesus is just all right with me. Jesus is just all right with me. He's a friend of mine. They wrote songs about him. I tell you what. The Doobie Brothers, baby. Michael McDonald. Man, when I seen him, they had two drummers, two full drum sets, and two drummers. There's at least 11 people on the freaking stage. So many. And it was awesome, man. That was also the first time I got busted with weed at the Doobie Brothers concert. How ironic, I know. But the best part, they just took my weed and let me go back to my seat. They're like, we're going to call your mom. Just go back and watch the concert. They went up on the roof and smoked my shit. I don't know. But speaking of Doobie Brothers, we're going to have to load a fatty for this one. Anybody wants to come up? There's the link. Oh, here's the link. Here's the link right here. David Carlisle, what's happening? Dave's not here. Remember there used to be a joke. I don't know if it was Cheech and Chong. What they said? What was the famous word ever spoken by a pot smoker? And they was like, ear, man. So it was ear, but they were trying to hold in their hit. Ear. All right. There's the link. I found it. Come on up, one and all. One and all. Loading the bowl. I got a load of fresh bowl just for the Doobie Brothers. Another song. Let's do this one. This is a cover of Sugarloaf by Andre Bison. Andre Bison has 46 subscribers. Let's check this out. Oh my. My brother, one-eyed lady, sexy lady. Remember this one?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be right back. I know David remembers.
Yeah, he grew up on that stuff with us.
Break it down, fellas. That bass, man. Oh my.
Yeah, Spud, you damn tease.
All right, all right, all right. That was a classic. A cover, of course, but a classic. Old boy's name was Ted Gummit. I already forgot it, but I put it in at the beginning of the video.
Whoever it was, they did a hell of a job.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They weren't messing around. How you doing, Sugar Plum?
Oh, I'm rattling, but I'm rolling. Yeah,
You gotta save up your energy for Christmas morning.
yeah, man. I dozed off, woke up, man.
Mm.
I must have been snoring with my cake hole wide open. I went up, got up, got me a drink.
Huh.
Come here, sit back down, looked at my phone to see what time it was, and the exact second I
Huh.
picked up my phone,
Here I am.
there you. I'm like, holy shit!
How did I know?
It's that freaky wavelength, dude.
We got radar love. Shit.
Yeah, I had to bust Spud's balls a little bit. He went live. It was yesterday or the day before. I don't remember, and it showed up on my phone like I was, in there. So left a comment in the chat, and there's like crickets. And I'm like, that son of a bitch still got me blocked.
Oh my! Oh shit!
He's going to give me a complex. That's what it is. One of them dingo complexes.
Yeah, you betcha. They do have dingo complexes. Oh my! They do pass around dingo complexes. It's either your baby stole my dingo or something like that. Oh my!
Maybe a dingo ate your baby.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hit it again. One more
was-
time.
No, I'm good.
You sound like you good.
Ooh, lordy! I just got back from cleaning the fryer, and I was hanging over at George's house earlier. Oh, so yeah, George always gets rowdy up in there.
Speaking of troublemakers, Mr. Bigfoot.
Largefoot in the house.
Yeah, he's another one likes to give people complexes, calling them out, purging them, making them blow shit up.
Was that you on the Tannerite video?
I did one of them. One of them was
Bigfoot made you do it.
Yeah, Bigfoot made me do it. I'm gonna have that inscribed on my tombstone. Bigfoot made me do it.
Right on. How you doing, brother Bigfoot? Come on up if you want to. I can put the link. I haven't spoken to Bigfoot for quite some time.
I haven't seen him in a bit. I'm
I
figuring
did.
he's sitting around with his big old spoon trying to figure out what kind of shit he's going to stir up next.
Stirred
He
up my.
stirs up more shit than me and you put together.
Oh my, that's a lot of shit.
And that's impressive.
Yeah.
He's my hero, man.
Right on. Just hanging out at the Casbah. Got done cleaning the fryer, which is it's the bane of my existence. No, not really. It's not too bad, but every time I hate it. But I get over it as soon as I get back home and crack open a wine and talk to my homies out here
Get,
in YouTube land.
get a little attitude adjustment.
Yes.
That'll cure what ails you.
Yeah. It's mostly you guys, be honest. Come home, I got there's no who am I gonna talk to at 3 in the morning? Besides y'all. Hey. It's awesome. Love you guys.
It's good to have some nut job friends you can
Yeah.
shoot the shit with at pretty much any time of the day or night.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy it. I enjoy all of y'all. And not that not that I couldn't wake up my neighbor and do it, but that's just yeah. Then I have to see him tomorrow, and he's like, "Remember yourself last night?" Like, no. What did I do? Oh fuck.
No, that was the guy on the other side.
Oh, this way, at least I can delete the video if I get too ignorant. Shit.
I'm lucky. I don't have to worry about my neighbor bitching because
Uh,
because I've got a lease with his signature on it.
yeah, exactly. Well, my one neighbor, the one who's Hitler, he has no power, but he thinks. But the one on the other side, his mom owns the whole land, so that's the one I
Uh,
got to watch out for. But the one on the other side licks the other one's balls, so he's over there. He's like his little best buddy with brown nosing all day, every day, and then so he always gets to throw in little comments. Oh, pops is doing this. Pops is doing that. You know what, motherfucker? I don't care what, as long as you don't bothering nobody, they shut the fuck up, man.
sound like you in between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. But eventually, yeah, as soon as old boy dies, and he's already like 72, when he dies, they're selling the land, and I'm gonna have to get this piece of shit out somewhere. I don't know. It's a
So
70,
you
fucking
just rent a
70
lot.
footer. Yeah, I rent the lot, but I own the trailer. It's nice too. I mean, it's not like I would just want to walk away from it or burn it down or scrap it or nothing like that.
You
But I
don't
don't
want to
have.
buy nothing these days, that's for sure.
Oh hell no! I don't. I try not to even buy biscuits.
I
I
like my
just
biscuits.
I don't, but I don't pay for them. I
One of
guess.
the perks.
Yeah, one of the perks. But yeah, eventually, all good thing, or change is inevitable. That's the best way to say it. Or it could be all good things come to an end. But I think change is inevitable. Nothing will ever stay the same forever.
No, not for long. Well, it keeps us on our toes.
Yeah.
Jack, how you doing, buddy? I don't know. I said hi to you in the chat. I don't know if you saw it or not, but how's everything in Marion? I think I got that right. Ain't he in Marion, North Carolina?
I don't know what David said, but he said, "Get it?" Like, but I must have missed the joke. I don't know. I don't know, brother. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep it. I'll keep the cuss words to a minimum. Bigfoot. We'll do that for you. That I can do.
Yeah, Jack says it's raining. Hey, wasn't you supposed to get some of that blizzard, or have you got any of it?
Me?
Yeah.
we got a half inch in the last like 2 weeks. I'm surprised. I heard the whole East Coast is getting hammered.
Well, I heard your area was supposed to get slammed like
Yeah,
a couple of days ago in the forecast. Of course,
nope.
yeah, and
Listen,
jackasses. I think they
they're
just got a
probably.
big board they throw a dart at, and
I bet Montana got it though. I promise that Montana. They're right past us on the west side.
on the west side.
They probably took all of that for. They took one for the team.
Yeah, I remember when I lived in Wyoming, man, we used to get some
Oh yeah.
mega snow. I mean,
Yep.
sometimes you couldn't get out of the. You'd have to use either the front door or the back door because the snow would be so deep and it would drift so high you couldn't even get out the door.
Or the roof.
The
You get
roof.
the roof. Yeah, man. I have never been in it personally, but I've seen pictures of people where the snow is over front doors,
Yep,
and
that's
the only way they could get out was through the roof. Damn.
we used to get some crazy, crazy snow when I lived out there. It moved to Tennessee. You get half an inch, the whole state goes to hell.
The biggest I've seen is about 3.5 feet over here. But I'm down here way in northern Idaho. I know up north by Canada and shit. I know they get 6 or 8 feet up there. I'm sorry for the shit. All right, said it again.
Yeah, I like the snow, but last year we had a couple of 3 or 4 inches of snow, a couple of times,
Yeah,
and but hell, that's more snow than we've had like the last 10 years put together, and
yeah.
I
Y'all are
love it.
y'all are more what Midwest or even
Yeah,
south
yeah, kind
south.
of southeast, kind of.
Yeah. So yeah, you're all pretty much away from the danger zone.
Yeah,
But
well, when I was a kid, when we first moved down here, we would get 4 to 6 inches of snow, at least a few times a year. Now you're lucky if you get
yeah,
1 4 inch snow in a decade.
yeah. Well, right here, I'm just happy we don't have 3 feet right now. I'm just happy with that. I like to have a little bit of white, to clean up the area. It looks nice. It covers up all the trash, but it's
Yeah,
not
and if,
enough. Not enough
yeah,
to block you in your driveway or nothing
yeah.
like
If it's gonna be so cold outside, your balls are slapping like clackers. At least you got something pretty to
that.
look at.
Exactly. But it's not enough to block your SUV from going to work.
Right, right.
Yeah, I heard the whole East Coast. What I seen on the news, well, I only watch it once a week, but it said Colorado all the way up to Maine is about to get thrashed.
Mm.
So I don't know. I'm glad I'm not over there, but I pray for all the people that are over there.
Yeah, long as their power grid don't go down, they should be okay. If it does, a lot of them people they're just not prepared.
Yeah, that's why people have been telling them for 10 years how to prepare. They don't want to listen. They're like, we're good, we're good. That's why
Yeah,
you prepare for any situation. I'm prepared.
both my brothers, I talked to them jackasses for years and years. I mean, me and the wife, we started prepping before prepping was even a term.
Yeah, exactly. Because
And
it's
it,
just common sense. It's not
yeah, it,
even prepping.
it took them several years, but they both got on board. The same thing with stacking, man. I talked to them till I was blue in the face back in 2000, 2001. I said, you need to be buying this crap because I was
Yeah.
buying it like a beast.
Me too.
And they just looked at me like, you've
You
lost your
probably
damn mind.
you probably bought a lot more than me though. I'm by myself, so I don't. I'm prepped, but not for a family of 8 or grandkids coming over or any of that. But I'm pretty well stocked. Wait, let me look. Bigfoot said no supplies.
Yeah, man.
All I need is a gallon of wine and 3 deodorants. I'll be all right.
Yeah, my wife, I mean, she grew up country, even not even
Yeah.
like me, way more than me.
All right on.
My wife,
Those
she's as country as cornbread. So,
those are the good ones. They quit making them, bro.
oh hell yeah, I mean,
Can't
when it
can't
comes to
find an old lady like that.
yeah, comes to growing stuff, canning stuff,
Yeah,
she's
cooking,
all on board with that. And then
raising kids.
yeah,
Man,
when I bought that damn
hard
shipping
to find a
container,
good mama these
phew,
days.
amen. But when I broke down and she was wanting a storm shelter because we had a bad rash of tornadoes for a few years, I ended up buying that that steel shipping container I told you about, that 40 foot by 8 by 8.
Yeah,
Buried that son of a gun. And, oh, she
yeah.
went freaking crazy loading that thing up,
That's one of the
man.
best things you could do.
Oh, I love it.
I don't. Luckily, I don't own any land, or I'd have, sheet. I'd have a whole stockpile of those. Halfway buried. You leave the front open, and you just shovel dirt all up around the top and the back end thing. Those train. Are you talking about those storage units or those?
Yeah, well, the shipping containers like you
Yeah,
see
yeah, 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 yeah,
on
yeah,
like the rail cars
yeah,
or
yeah. The big
tractor trailers. Yep,
hardcore steel, man.
yep.
Those things will never. Well, I can't say never because there is rust, but
Yeah, well, see, once I dug the hole, I wrapped mine in like three
oh,
mil plastic,
all right.
and
See, see.
I did everything I could to make it last as long as I could. And then my wife went crazy. About once a month, she would go on this mad woman shopping spree, and then we'd have to get out there with 5 gallon buckets and load all this shit in a 5 gallon bucket tied to a rope, lower it down in the hole.
Oh, damn!
And
You buried them that deep?
well,
Man, we just put them on the ground and then we run tractors of dirt all up around the back, so it looks like a little mound.
yeah, well, I had to burn mine up a little bit because
Oh,
it
shit.
we can only get so deep. There's so much rock around here,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you, I can't tell you how many 5 gallon buckets of canned goods and dry goods I've lowered down the damn hole of that thing, man.
So can you walk down into it, or do you still?
It's
Or,
ladders. Yeah, I got one on each end, one on opposite corners,
so
a
you still have
hatch.
to hoist them back up eventually one day. Like
Yeah. What
you
one
just
step.
build a ramp. Just take your yard tractor, just make a fucking front entrance to the front of it, and then you're good. That's
Man,
it.
it's too late for that. I welded before I buried it. I had the hatches welded on. I had four ventilation systems welded on, and
Is that what? Is
and
that
two
where the?
hatches.
Is that where the hatchet resides? Down there in the safe.
No, I got it. I got it down here at the house because if I run out of bullets, I'm taking scalps.
There you go. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, right on, brother. Oh my, Hector's in the house. Are you there, brother?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Buenos dias.
What's going
Buenos
on, brother?
dias. Not much. How
Chilling.
you doing, sir? Oh, both sirs, I should say.
No, I don't call me a sir. maybe Steve's a sir, but not me.
Yeah,
Hey, it's my upbringing. I can't help it because
Right on.
dad was in the military. The whole family's military. Police cops all over the place in my family.
Yeah,
Teachers.
yeah. I understand. That's
oh
fine.
yeah. When I
Yeah.
was growing up, it was yes sir or no sir, yes ma'am or no ma'am. Are you liable to get a smack in the mouth?
Even though I grew up Mexican, I can tell you, my dad had a south to him like you wouldn't believe.
What is sir in Spanish?
Senor.
Okay. D- Doesn't that just mean
Sir.
old man? Isn't it senior? Senior.
Yeah, well, yeah, well. There's another term that we use for
Carnal.
No, that's no, 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 no,
That's
no,
gangster.
no,
Okay.
no. It's Don and Doña.
Oh yeah. Okay. There it is, right there. Now I remember.
Yeah, that shows really high respect.
Don,
Yeah,
like Don Vito from the.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Exactly.
The Godfather.
Yeah.
Well, in my family, we are Heinz 57. I've got Polish cousins. I've got Irish cousins. I've got cousins that are from Indian tribes. I mean, you name it, we got it.
Yeah.
You sound like me. We're a family of Heinz 57.
There
We've
you go,
got a little
man.
bit of everything.
But even the Mexican culture, you either back in the old days, back 500 years ago, you were either Indian and Spanish, Indian and French, Indian and German, or Indian and French.
Yeah. Somewhere we all got Indian, eh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Not native Indian, actual Indian. Is that what you're talking about? Old school Indian from India?
Oh no, no, I'm talking about
Oh, right
uh
now. Right now. So
yeah, yeah. Because
Americans.
my kids are Cherokee. Their grandmother was half Cherokee. I mean, I'm sorry, her father was half Cherokee. Her grandmother was full Cherokee.
I hear that if you go back far enough for every single one of us, somewhere in Africa, uh,
Oh
there's a
yeah,
there's a place.
yeah, yeah. Of course.
Hmm.
Well, if you go back to Noah, we're all tied up.
Y'all nasty.
What?
Tied up. This
It's
fucking guy.
it's about related.
Oh, all right, all right.
Well,
Yeah.
it's even
It, it,
even
it was it
DNA.
was it was
There's one race, the human race.
Yeah,
that's
well,
it.
the DNA even shows up at that you're like 99.99999. I forget the exact number, but the difference between you and me may be family differences. Like, you guys are, from this place and I'm from this place. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you went DNA and you know how they catch people, like the DNA you get from ancestry.com or
Yeah, yeah.
Ancestry 123 and all that, man, the percentage of people to be even related is
I
like
think
1 in 1 billion.
at least one third of us are related to Napoleon Bonaparte or something like that.
I hope I'm the other third because that guy was
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's that guy? Fucking Ma, the Mongol Genghis Khan.
Genghis
Fuck,
Khan.
we're all related to him, no matter what. He just
I
raped
think
and
even
pillaged so much
well,
that he populated the earth.
I think that Putin, the way he looks, he must be part Mongolian.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, a
can
lot of
see it.
people in that area, they're Asians. Actually, they're really Asians.
I can see it.
Yeah,
If only he grew his beard out.
I don't
we're
think he
all
can.
we're all God's children.
Probably not. Probably not, man. Probably not. Yeah, we all, like I said, we're all related. Somebody said, who was, let me look up. It was Bigfoot. We are all related. There's one big
Oh yeah,
family.
I got to see what's going on in chat. Bigfoot's there, Spudley. Who else? David Carlisle.
The only thing separating us is our beliefs. But
Yeah,
that's not even, as long as we don't speak, we're related. One race, the human race. There might be different branches. There might be, you might have, yeah, but eventually,
yeah, yeah. David wanted me to earlier. He was on another channel, and he wanted me to teach him English. I says, all you got to do is read the newspaper.
hmm,
That'll give you practice in English. Yeah, I do that all the time. Well, kids that I had a kid one time in seventh grade, and he followed
yeah,
me to eighth grade. The good thing I did because that boy, I'm sorry, but he could not read past kindergarten.
of English.
Yeah, and it was his only language.
Oh,
That
damn.
kind of like
Yeah,
scares me. I'm going, dude,
that's,
what are you gonna do when you get to high school, man?
Makes you
that
wonder.
falls back on the parents. That right there.
And his prior teachers.
Mm.
Yeah, I would have to say they didn't take I should say not heart with him, but at least gave him a chance to succeed in school. So he followed me the following year to eighth grade. I made him a bet, and he goes, "What's the bet?" I said, "I bet you for every push up I do, you got to do one."
Mm.
And he goes, "No, I bet you I could do five." because I was like at the time I was only like 60, and he goes,
Only
okay,
60. I
Only
was
yeah,
only
I
60.
was like only 60.
yeah. And the bet was 1 on 5, and I said, okay, and I turned it into a math problem, to make like math like real life. So they started
Yeah.
counting my push-ups. I did 55 push-ups. So I had to tell the kids, okay, what's 5 times 55, kids? Oh no, he's gonna do 275.
Words?
Push-ups.
Oh, I thought you were betting them words against push-ups.
Yeah, well, no, like that would have been too easy. 275 words, that's not even a page.
Huh.
No, I want him physically to be almost like the Marines. You beat a guy down until you bring him back up,
I told
something like
if
that.
anyone asks me the best, easiest, cheapest way to learn Spanish, get a
Mm.
job at a factory in Los Angeles. There you go. That's
Yeah,
how I learned. That's how I learned straight up.
that's how I learned Italian, because my cousins were half Italian, and we grew up working
Spanish
with
and
all the Italians
Italian
and
is
Russians.
very, very close. So
That's what.
you don't.
It's just the accent. It's
There's
really
it's
just
not that much to learn. Yeah, you're
no.
right.
There's a few words that are different,
Yeah,
like
but
to eat is manja.
yeah. Well, that's one word for to eat. There's many
Mm.
words.
Oh yeah, depending on the dialect.
Yeah.
Piamontese, Napolitese. What's the other one? The ones my dad used to tell me. Piemonte. There's a bunch of dialects
Yeah.
in Italy.
And same as Spanish, there's probably 10 words for eat. Am I wrong? There's a
I- You
there's
know,
not like comer. Is that eat? Comer?
yeah, yeah, but
But then there's like
like,
10 other ones, right?
well, it's like when you go to like oh, I had a student from Cuba that moved from Florida, and he told me he was gonna go catch the wawa. And
Huh.
I looked at him going, "You gonna go drink some water? There's a fountain right there in the classroom." And he goes, "No, no, I can't ride a wawa." And I said, "Well, of course you can't ride a wawa. You sink in the water." And he goes, "No, no, no, no. I'm gonna go catch the bus."
Oh,
Well, what did you call it that? He said, "We call it omnibus, a camion, you know." But when he said the wawa word, I'm going, "Oh, come on, that can't be a word." Sure enough, he said it was in his part of the country.
yeah.
It's
So
like
many
the Eskimos
slang.
have
It's just slang
so many words for snow. It's ridiculous.
because
And then there's words that
you could read the Spanish book and all day long you won't get any of the slang. The
oh
slang is
no,
not in there.
no, no. My grandpa used to hit me in the back of the head when I used like troca. There's no such word as a
Mhm.
troca.
Yeah.
Troca is truck in Mexican slang, or even Texas slang, because Texas slang is way different than California slang. Even New Mexico and Arizona. New Mexico, they use the word for like carnal for California, and Texas use it not too much, but they do use it. But
Yeah.
in New Mexico, they use the word mano because everybody is their hermano.
Oh yeah. Yep. But when you go to Los Angeles, carnal, what's happening?
No, now is everybody. I don't like using the word, but the pinchy way. That's
Pinche way.
that's 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 more. Carnal is more
Or what
the
about
old
yeah. Yeah,
low
yeah, yeah.
rider scene. That was the old low rider scene.
Now there's like
Yeah,
que onda way.
yeah, yeah.
I do good to remember English.
You'd be surprised how many people I failed in English that only language was English. Oh my gosh.
Dang. Yeah. There's a shit. The new generation, man, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
you
if
know
the
something?
race can survive without cell phones.
Oh, jeez. Tell me. I use it as a tool. I use it to look up things and find information. But
They
once
use
it's
it as
out,
a zombie tool to
it,
just
it,
stare at all day, every day.
well, even my brother-in-law who lives in Hawaii, he used to work in Honolulu and then he moved to the other island. And even in Honolulu, they have a sidewalk law that if you're using your phone, you can get a ticket. And I said, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah." People get a ticket for, running into the street and not paying attention to the sidewalks, and people have been
I
getting
agree.
hit.
I agree with that. Especially if you're under 18, that should be the law.
Oh, these are
Uh,
adults.
ah,
Oh, yeah. Well, when
There's
when
kids.
kids go,
These kids are just retarded with phones nowadays, man.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing. They're smart in one factor is if you argued with them, they'll look it up. But if they don't look it up and they just say stuff off the top of their head,
Don't look it
then
up.
man,
Yeah,
well,
Uh,
the whole
Einstein
world
said,
revolves
I
around
don't.
Googling information.
Yeah, back in
well,
the
I'll
day,
tell you
you
one
had to read
thing.
a book. You remember when you had
Well,
to read a book? Oh,
my wife was surprised that we were looking something up on our phones because we were going to buy a Christmas present for one of our kids, and all of a sudden, as we're using our phones the rest of the day for looking up stuff, and we started getting ads from the
oh
stuff that we
yeah.
were looking for.
Mm,
So yeah, it's information is key because even spies and
I
they
think
look up information, they look you up.
there's a thing on not on like Wikipedia, Amazon, any of those. They track what you look where your IP address, where you're at, what you look for, and they'll send you things related to that.
Oh, definitely.
They do.
Oh, hey, Pops.
It's happening.
Speaking of looking things up in books, I don't know if you remember a couple of live streams ago. You mentioned the name Elon in the Bible,
Mm,
and I never remembered seeing that name. So I dug in, and
okay.
well, Elon he was barely mentioned, but he was in the Old Testament book of Judges. He was one of the Hebrew. He was a Hebrew judge,
Mm.
and it said very little about him. Um, nothing. Basically, he was just a footnote.
I wonder. There's many Bibles,
Well,
so
King James version. That's the one I've used since I was a child.
and it didn't say nothing about that. There will be a. It's something about a man named Elon and
No,
changing the world and
I
shit like
couldn't
that.
find anything. I went through the
I'm
the
gonna look
back of
right.
the back of my Bible has
I believe.
a pretty good index concordance, a lot of information that helps you look up what you're looking for, and that's all I could find is that he was one of the Hebrew judges mentioned in the Old Testament,
I
and
just googled it. I'm gonna see the Book of Judges. Yeah, it was a member of the tribe of Zebulun, served as a judge for 10 years, preceded by something, and succeeded by Elon, the only mentioned name of the clans. Huh? I've never actually looked it up, so I guess I shouldn't have said it. But then it says a masculine first name, Jewish name, Hebrew language, variants, Elon, Elion, Elan. Yeah, let me
yeah,
look.
because you kind of threw me a curve on that one because back in the day I read through my Bible a few times, cover to cover, and that Old Testament, that's some of that stuff is some tough reading. It's
Yeah, that's why I couldn't. I had to get the new version, the NIV. And
yeah,
I've heard everyone say, "Oh, the NIV, that's the worst." I don't know. At least I can understand it.
yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, the main thing is you're reading it,
Yeah, I'm learning some of the word.
but
I do a little bit at a time.
yeah,
Little
but
bit
you
at a
know when you mentioned that, I for the life of me, I could not remember ever reading the name Elon in the Bible. So I had to go digging.
time. Yeah, I can't. I'll have to find out the because I did hear it from a viable source, and I'll have to go find that what he said and then find it for you. But there was supposedly the guy that's going to take us to Mars, and so here he is, a guy named Elon trying to take us to Mars. It was
I thought
what a
that was Cheech and
coincidence!
Chong.
Yeah, It wasn't. It wasn't. Let's do a song. I got one lined up. This one is I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss and handle the business and let the cats out. It's called Turtle Bayou by James McMurtry. Also, the real actual title is Bayou Tortu, which is Espanol. Turtle Bayou. Let's check it.
Pizza guy, what's up, brother?
Pizza guy's here. Oh my!
Rocky Mountain Bears here.
Hold on, Pizza guy. I've been looking for your channel, bro, all day, and then you know, man, pizza guys. There's like 2,000 pizza guys on YouTube. What the hell? I gotta find you right now.
Hey, did you see Rocky's live stream?
Yes, I was there when he
That,
got all the crystals. That was a
yeah,
good one.
that boy's hair's getting as long as mine.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Leonard Skinner status. Pizza guy. I gotta find. Hold on, before you do anything, can you put your link, or I'll just find it. I'll just find it.
Yeah, that reading is overrated. Yeah, the way my eyesight's getting, I definitely need to do the audio book thing. Good grief.
I gotta go open my YouTube. Okay, here we go. You might experience a slight echo, 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 echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
There it is. Open my YouTube. Okay, here we go. You might experience a slight echo, 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 echo. It worked. Okay, now I can. Oh shit! I still can't click on the pizza guy. Pizza guy, put your link, cause man, I tried to find you the other night. There's like 10,000 pizza guys. I even put in the pizza guy, and there were still
Should
10,000.
have typed in badass pizza guy.
Yeah, then it would be like 5,000 more. Oh shit! Sea monkey in the house.
See, monkey, what's up, brother?
Spud Lee. Ahoy, mateys. A matey monkey. What's the difference between a regular monkey and a matey monkey? I don't want to tell you. I do not want to tell you.
Hey, Hector says he's back. He must have got bumped out.
There's pizza guy. I'll be right there, Hector. I gotta find. Oh, there's the freaking pizza guy. Okay. 148. Come on, homie. We need a. Damn, I'm not even subscribed. Are you serious, bro? I've been missing you. Subscribed, all notifications.
Are you going through the same? I hear I've for years I've been YouTube has unsubscribed me from people from time to time, but here lately it like the last 2 years,
yeah,
it's like a constant battle.
Yeah, I just found out I wasn't even subscribed to Ron Galman anymore. I was like, what? I was probably one of his original ones. It's been way back since and then nope.
You mean Jack?
Yeah, Jack Galman. What did I say?
Ron.
Ron Galman. Okay,
Ron Burgundy.
Rock Burgundy. Yeah, man. Okay, I got you, pizza guy now.
Yeah, Rocky, you nailed it, man. They just keep getting worse.
I got you pinned now. All right, brother. Okay. Very good, pizza guy. How you doing? Come on up if you want to. I don't. Maybe you don't want to.
Spud, yeah, you might have a point there. Especially them ones down in Australia. Make one dingo joke and you're banned for life.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with dingoes down yonder.
Don't mess with those Aussies.
Especially don't steal their dingo. Don't let your babies grow up to steal dingoes. I'm gonna do a cover of that. Oh my, it just came to me. We're doing that for sure. That's the next Cooter song.
The silver dingoes.
Spudley, Spudley said, some cunt blocked you. I don't know. Maybe you're unblocked.
No, he still got me blocked.
Rocky Mountain Bear. What's happening, brother? I saw them crystals. Man, that's awesome.
That
The
was
bear,
some, that was some cool stuff.
man, that bear. And my other favorite was it looked like the one. It looks like the Washington Monument. That one. That thing was freaking awesome.
Yeah, that was a
Oh
very
shit!
cool unboxing.
I forgot to let Hector back in. My bad. I
He's
see you.
he gonna get on you like Kathy.
I see you, Hector. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm gonna tell you what you told the other guy. You couldn't even send me a sandwich down here. I've been
Oh
here a long
yeah.
time. That's cool. I can wait. If you can't be patient with people, then I don't know what's wrong with you people.
Yeah. We're family.
Well,
Familia.
not only that. I mean, geez, you work in the public in the restaurant. I worked in the public with kids,
Mm,
35 at a time. How else can we not be patient?
yeah. But uh I was just drunk and didn't see.
Mm,
I but yeah. Usually
maybe,
I
maybe, maybe I should be drunk during class because man, sometimes those kids
ah
are something else.
Woo, I'd have to be.
Rick
Well,
G in the house.
well,
What's
let me
happening?
let me tell you, I have some parents that told me, I don't know how you do it. I
Yeah.
couldn't teach my 3 kids in my own home. And he
Yeah.
said, yeah, try 30 kids and different personalities and different beliefs and different.
Oh my.
Oh my, that's
And
exactly right. It's
and
all
you have to
mine.
try and maintain
Decorum.
yeah. Oh
The
my.
learn. This is what they tell us as teachers. They tell us we have to keep a respect level. We have to keep a learning environment, and we have to accomplish our goals and standards by the state. And have that all done by the end of the year.
Yeah. That's a big order.
I
I
haven't
get
seen
it.
Rocky Mountain in a while.
Neither. He's back. I just what he just put up a new video about
I'm
he's
gonna
got
check to
crystals.
see. I'm gonna check to see if I'm still on his or I still have him recorded. I mean, what do you call it? Subscribe to him
Yeah,
because I hadn't
YouTube
seen him in a while.
YouTube be taking things away. But
Good
yeah,
morning, Rick. How you doing, brother?
Rick G in the place to be.
Because I haven't seen any of his latest videos.
Yeah, he did one last night or yesterday evening,
Tonight?
I guess.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, then
I
I
mean,
should have got notice that
he
is
was he hasn't done one in a while, but he did a good one this evening.
Yeah, looking like
But
a hippie.
he always pops up. He's always one of the homies in the live stream.
oh, I am subscribed, but it's personalized. It's not all of his notices, and I know I
Mm,
got. That's what I keep hearing that some of the subscriptions have been changed, and you don't get their notifications.
I don't get any notifications
Well,
anymore.
you
That's
know,
what sucks.
I've been subbed to Rick for so long. YouTube has unsubbed me from his channel where I got no notifications. I'd have to like resub. I've had to resub his channel at least 7 or 8 times.
I don't
Really?
know how do you guys even get notification? Because I can't. I used to. It used to be every time any of my subs put a video, I'd get email, and I'd
Well,
come home, watch them all. And now I don't get none of them.
huh?
Maybe they said though that you have to be on Gmail or you don't.
No, no,
So fuck Gmail. I'm not doing
no,
Gmail.
no. You
I
don't
thought
have to.
I thought you had to have Gmail to open a YouTube account.
You do, but you don't have to use it.
Yeah, that's what I got. I opened
Yeah,
it and
well,
then
that's the only reason why I've got 2 email addresses. That's the only reason why I have Gmail is just so I can get into YouTube.
And
huh?
you know the reason why I don't use like Comcast Gmail, I mean Comcast Mail, is because they can get all the information from your other emails.
Yep. I don't use anything Google or anything iPhone, iOS, whatever that is.
I don't blame you.
And I don't. The other ones might be just as bad, but who cares? They're at least they're not as good at it as those other
Mhm.
motherfuckers.
Who's that?
Oh, they're
iOS and
all those search engines. Everybody's stealing information.
I do
Everybody's
Firefox. Firefox, they've never done me
There,
wrong.
there's a new one that's out that uses VPN. What is it
Email
called?
or a browser.
Both.
Oh,
What
what's
was
it
the name?
called?
It's the one that says that they don't sell information, and
there's
you
always
have
going to be new ones.
yeah, but this one here is it says that no one can spy on your email or your tracking. It's a search engine plus email.
That's what people
Golly.
that spy would say.
Well, see, I read something about them, and then it turns out that that's not 100% true.
Well, then how do these people who send bad emails, like the cops or anybody
So
that's high up that make a mistake, they
check it
go
out.
back and delete their emails and they say it's done, gone. But then they come out later, someplace else, some cyber guy says he can pull them up.
Check it out. I
Mm,
I I I pretty much believe this. Sea Monkey Metal said, if you ever got online, they have all your info. It doesn't
mm-hmm,
even matter. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
If you
You know,
ever got online, they already
and
know who you are.
and one of the guys that was doing one of those dark TED talks. You know what TED talks are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like it.
this guy on TED Talk, he was a cyber expert. He says, forget about the government knowing everything about you. It's the companies that know more about you than the government does. And he goes and
Yeah.
explains how they work it out because every time you
And
go
they
use
sell
their
that shit.
yeah, yeah. That's why China's got China, Russia, and North Korea are fishing what they call fishing on U.S. What do you call it, people, the United States. That's how they get their information on I mean the most obscure people that you ever think they would not even try to look for your information, they're actually looking at your data in real time when you're on.
Yeah.
That's scary.
He
Commie
said
bastards.
nothing is ever gone. It's always
No, no.
once you put anything on the interwebs, it's there forever. It's damn near impossible to not leave a digital footprint, even if you've
Right.
been online, your family and friends.
Yeah, I
And
think it
what
is
about
impossible.
the dadgum? What do they call it? Like the Nord? Uh, what are they?
Norton antivirus. Is that what you're talking about?
No, no, the digital, or it's not the. It's a thing where the onion, like the Tor, and where it says you're coming from some other country, and it has to go through like 15 servers so they can't track you down.
Oh, VPN.
Yeah, the VPNs, NordVPN, and they're
Yeah, you could go to
criminal.
any other country and they'll say, "Oh, you were in Russia. No, you were in Georgia. No, you were in
Yeah,
France. You were in Spain," and
so
they
they
can't
say
find
that
you.
they could never find you, but I don't think so. I don't fucking think so.
Well, that's how some, how should I put it? Military sites, the ones that are used military, like
Yeah.
one of my cousin's daughter, she works at Cyber Command for the Air Force. She does that cyber stuff that does the, satellites and like that. I mean, I probably shouldn't even be talking about this, but they say that they use it all the time because they got to hide from everybody, all
I
their all
believe it.
their all their
I
stuff.
believe it.
I mean, there's a lot of things she can't say.
I say
Maybe
whatever the fuck
about
I
her
want.
job.
I don't even care. Shit.
Yeah, but yours doesn't carry a 20-year term.
Mine what? It lasts forever, right? Anything I say, it never will go away.
Oh,
So
somebody will always be able to find it, no matter how you try to hide it.
yeah.
Well, there's radio waves are still going into space, and they're like, if you think about the old Jack Benny show on the radio back in the 30s, that radio signal is still going through the cosmos.
Ah, don't get me started.
I tell you, if it wasn't for YouTube, my ass would still be on a flip phone.
If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't be able to fix my dryer and washer the other day and save me about $1,000.
Yeah, anything goes wrong, YouTube it. You'll figure it
Yep,
out.
yep. Well, that's
It is.
that's basically what I tell the kids. Use your phone for the
Hector,
good. Fix something.
Hector, you were there before the internet existed. So
Oh
was
yeah,
I. Remember the first day it came out? They called it. It wasn't called the internet.
The
It was called
World
the
Wide Web.
right, right.
information superhighway. That's what they called it at first. The information
And,
superhighway.
and I go back older than that. Go to the library.
Yeah, me too. I remember. I I remember when the VCR came out, the microwave came out. Fuck.
Yeah.
I
Shoot.
remember there was no microwave. When I was like 8 years old, there was zero microwave. It didn't exist. And all of a sudden, one day when I was 12, mom was like, "Watch this. We push a button, and in 30 seconds, you have oatmeal." Oh,
Oh,
my.
my mom thought it was the greatest thing ever because she
Uh,
can reheat leftovers, put a little bit
yeah,
of water, cover it with a little piece of paper.
I
Boom.
still think it's the greatest thing ever. Fuck. For that, for the little amount of electricity that it uses,
Hmm.
it's better than firing up the oven for a half hour.
Oh heck yeah. Speaking of food, I just had the best meatloaf today.
Oh my!
My wife
I
made it.
love meatloaf.
I love meatloaf sandwiches. Those are my favorite.
Oh, a man after my own heart.
that's when it's good. The next day, yeah, make sandwiches.
Oh heck yeah! My mom used to make a good one, but my wife, man, she made one killer one today. I'm trying to, now that I have more time than I semi-retired. I like cooking from scratch, not this stuff you buy from the stores and frozen, then reheat it. I can't do TV dinners anymore. I used to love TV dinners, but now anymore.
You see what Pizza Guy said? The internet was just a fad. Well, I remember hearing that a million times.
Yeah, me too.
Peas in meatloaf. Now that's a new one on me.
Oh, I remember now that that new search engine, DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, that's the one I was reading about. They claim that under no circumstances would they sell any information, and then somebody found out that they were, but they tried to play it off like it's such a minuscule amount that it just they're all
But
doing it. I don't care
yeah,
what they claim. They're all doing it.
yeah. You can't even get off the grid because everything you buy is still on either your credit card, and then it goes off on that too.
Yeah, all these new lovely chips. I wonder what it's going to be next. The tattoo on your right hand or your forehead. That's probably what's next.
I have a I had a parent tattoo like a barcode on their kid, um, just in case they got kidnapped or whatever.
Bro, we all have them in our cats and our dogs. Little microchips implanted inside their neck. So if they ever get found by the pound, they're like, "Breep," they call you.
Yeah,
Oh, we found your dog.
yeah. My next door neighbor has one of those Corso King
Yeah.
Corsos. He has a King Corso, and he tells me he paid $8,000 for him as a pup.
Well, he's just crazy.
He's got the money. He don't care about it.
Well,
He's already retired at 40
also,
nine.
if you buy one of those $8,000 dogs, you can breed
Mm.
them and sell them and make
Oh,
more than your money back. Tell you what.
yeah, he gets the pick of the litter, and he gets half of the litter
Yeah.
sold. So if he gets 8, he gets 4 plus the pick of the litter.
Yeah,
Yep.
neither one of our dogs are chipped. I figure, if they're dumb enough to run off and not come back, good luck.
Spud Lee, he said he likes meatloaf with sliced tomatoes on top and melted cheese.
Oh no!
My.
Oh no! After my wife she makes it Texas style. I don't know what the difference is between Texas style and my mom's. I just don't see the difference.
I do
But
the
she says
tomato sauce, but not the
but
sliced.
maybe. But I chop jalapenos and cilantro and green onions on top of mine.
The other one I've tried is the straight barbecue sauce glaze. That's a good one too.
I mean, okay, let's talk about beef jerky since it's along the same line as barbecue.
All
I
right.
can't find one that's not too sweet.
You can just buy an air fryer, bro, and make it in your kitchen the way you like it.
Really?
Make what now?
The Ninja beef jerky, the Ninja air fryer. You can make any vegetables. It's a dehydrator and a cooker. You can make pizza, meat. You can make anything in there, man.
I've got a
I,
Ninja air
I'm
fryer.
I make
You do?
I make deer jerky and I
Wait,
make it all in the dehydrator.
Hector, you said you have the Ninja air
Yes, sir.
fryer,
Yes, sir.
bro. You can make all the beef jerky in the world. You can do it right there.
Really?
Yeah, man, and you can make it the way you like: spicy, salty, extra pepper, whatever. It's always good, man.
Oh, I made one. I not made one. I found one that they make. And I found it in Costco. It's a habanero
Oh
beef jerky.
my, damn, damn.
That on a cold beer. Oh my gosh, I'm set in
Yeah.
heaven right there.
Have you ever eaten a fresh habanero? That
No, I don't dare.
yeah. Oh man, I bought a pack of them and I gave one to a kid at the drive-in. He had to
Uh-huh.
run outside. He had to go outside because he was hyperventilating, drooling, foaming at the mouth. I mean, I don't know.
We grow those in our garden, and they're really
Oh, it wasn't the habanero. It was the
Ghost.
Reaper. The what's the
Ghost-
Reaper?
Yeah, the Reaper's one of them. Oh my
The
god.
Carolina Reaper, bro. Oh yeah. Jeez.
Have you guys ever heard of the Texas? What's it called? No, Texas mountain chili.
Mm-mm.
My father-in-law used to grow them in his backyard. They were like little pebble size with little point at the bottom.
Mm.
And when they're green, they're okay. When they turn yellow, watch out. And when they turn red, they turn to seed.
Yeah, the
And
seeds are the worst part.
well, I tell you, man, I've had a few of those, and it says I gotta go get some ice cream because it's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
and it still doesn't even yogurt, sour cream. I've heard of all the
Mm-mm.
remedies. It still burns. Damn.
No.
yeah, we grow a lot of jalapenos and they're really not hot, but after we pickle them, it seems like those what do they call them? Scoville
Capsaicin.
units. What do they measure
yeah.
the heat by?
Yep. Mhm.
Once you pickle those suckers, man, it like triples in heat.
Really?
Well,
Because
the
Ours
longer,
do.
even though
um,
the longer you let them chill, like if you cook them one day and then You eat it and it's not that bad, but then you leave it in the fridge for a week, and you next time you try it, oh, it's double, and then it's triple.
My parents used to tell me in Spanish that the shorter. I said, how's it go? The shorter, the hotter, the longer, the sweeter.
Huh?
Yeah, because
Oh,
we grew.
the cooking, you mean?
No. Just if you pull them off the vine or off the plant,
Oh,
if it's short, it's hot.
mm,
I said, what
yeah.
about the Thai chilies? Oh, that's different. We don't know about those because we had Thai chilies at one time, and my parents got, and they were they were good. What 2 inches? But
Mm.
once you dried those puppies, oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah, those like
All the
there's
ones I bought were like 1 inch. They were short, fat daddies, and they were online for the Carolina Reaper store. The guy that
a
invented them.
Cyclops. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
When you said you pickle them at home. Is it just like in water or in vinegar or what?
Yeah, I usually use apple cider vinegar and pressure can them.
Okay. My mom and I do it now. My wife does it now too. She'll get jalapenos. She'll de-stem them, but she'll leaves the stem on the top open, the stem part,
Yeah.
and then she just gets white vinegar, and then we put white onions, carrots, and the jalapenos or whatever
See,
chili you want.
that's Mexican style right there with the
Yeah,
carrots and shit.
but you get
What
a
do they
little
call
this.
that? There's a name for that. I forgot what it is. Where it has
Well,
the pickled carrots, jalapenos, onions.
yeah, the white onions turn it a sandwich like you wouldn't believe. You put it with some
Yes.
lettuce, tomato, and you get those. It ain't Mexican anymore. I tell you, those white onions make the sandwich like you wouldn't believe.
Mm.
But
It sounds awful good.
it is good. All you do is get your pickles. You chop up your onions, put a little bit of cloves, not the whole lot, just a little bit to
Mm.
sprinkle at the bottom,
Oh
and then
my! You're
and
killing me.
then oh man, they're so good, and it doesn't make the jalapenos hotter. As a matter of fact, you can use those with your dinners. They're almost
Yes.
sweet, and all it is just a little bit of salt, a little bit of cloves, a little bit. If you want to put cilantro, fine. If you don't want to put in, no. If you want to put dill, do not put dill in it. Do
The
not put dill.
cilantro makes everything
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
I'm a
jeez.
fan. I'm a fan of cilantro
I
myself.
love it. Love it.
I like pulled pork, and I like it the way they do it in the South because my wife's family is all from Texas and Louisiana, and they cook different between Louisiana and Texas. And they do a pulled pork. We do a pulled pork in the old-fashioned pit
Yeah.
one.
The
Oh my God!
Mexican pulled pork is different than the southern
Yep,
pulled pork.
yep.
No barbecue sauce, none of that bullshit. Hey.
No, I don't. I'll smoke a Boston butt and just
We know you will.
pull. They call it butt. It's the shoulder, but they call
It's
it
called
butt.
pull the panties down.
But
Boston
I
butt.
tell
Let me
you
get at
what,
it.
that's some good
my.
eating now.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Man, you put that in a tortilla, one of those large tortillas, and you
large.
put.
Don't get you no small tortilla now.
Oh no! I mean, that could be a meal in itself.
Oh.
Make yourself some Mexican rice, some boiled beans. You make some picante, then you pull the pulled pork in there. Oh my God!
Sour cream is a must
Well,
for me.
well, for some people, it's crema. It's a little different.
Crema, yes.
Mm-hmm. But
After three wines, I can't tell the difference.
I was gonna say after a beer or two, I can't tell the difference either. I just like to eat it. But I'm learning to barbecue because I just bought myself I use the old-fashioned way. I just use a 12-inch standpipe, put it in the ground. I do,
I appreciate the old way. Everybody nowadays, I got my Traeger. I got a Traeger grill. I'm burning pellets of apple wood and.
But that's how I grew up.
Yeah.
Every other Saturday, we used to go to my uncle's house and my cousins, and we say, "Hey, we're gonna do a beef today, or we're gonna do a goat today, or a pig, or whatever." And
a goat. I don't know if I would go that far. A goat.
Oh no,
I don't know, bro.
Hey, that goat, it's not bad. It's a little gamey, but it's good.
Yeah.
Oh no. Cyclops, you gotta cook it the way that we do because it's in a meat sauce that is between hot and flavor. Not hot, I should say mild and hot and flavorful. And you put it in a tortilla. Oh my god! You can put it in even bread. It's almost like a sloppy Joe, but with goat meat in it.
Almost. It's almost like one.
Yeah.
I,
Well,
I
yeah,
was telling
because
Pops a while back. I've got a neighbor that he's got about 100 goats.
Hey, let
And
me snag one over the fence real quick.
well, I stopped by there a couple of years ago and asked him if he'd be interested in selling one because I was going to do the old school pit, you know,
ooh, oh
Maybe
my
that's
gosh.
the only way I would eat one.
and
If-
he agreed to sell it to me, and he asked me what I wanted, and I told him, you know, I, what I didn't want no old, you know,
Grandma
goat
goat,
that's gonna be like eating rubber, and
Mm-hmm.
then
baby goat.
we came to told him what I wanted, and he agreed, and he said, "Are you thinking about raising goats?" I said, "No, I'm going to cook it." He said, "My goats aren't for sale."
Oh,
Damn. And you should have been like, "Oh my! I can't wait to have
You
me a herd of goats."
damn city boys move out to the country. He goes, What
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 is?
is
I
wrong with
wonder
y'all?
what did he do with them?
They just
Milk them?
graze. He don't do nothing with them. They just
Or they
graze in the
just
pasture.
instant lawnmowers?
that would be contrary to because I grew up in the city, but we had a lot of folk and family that lived off of like basically off the land. One day, four of my uncles and cousins were at one of my cousins who was having a baptism party for his daughter, and the ladies were making dinner, but we're all guys getting hungry, and we're all drinking, and we're all getting all pie-eyed already, and all of a sudden you see five chickens run by us. Everybody looked at each
Oh
other
my!
like saying, "Lunch." They grabbed them on the spot,
Damn!
cleaned
Snagged
them
them up.
up. Yep, and we were eating before the ladies came out and told us it's time for dinner.
See, that's one way. That one I would go for, but not no goat. I don't know.
No, you got to try it there, pops.
That might be the devil's meat. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
supposed to be.
Nah.
Nah.
Every
So,
time
so
I've seen a devil, it's always got a goat somewhere in the background. Shit,
Baphomet.
Baphomet. I don't know.
Cyclops, when you do a pit, do you keep the hooves in, or you keep them out, and do you split the whole carcass inside?
You usually just kind of split it where you can just kind of fillet it into halves
Uh huh.
and
Ribs
use
down.
like a real fine fencing
Uh huh.
material, to hold it all together.
Use
See,
chicken wire.
we do the same thing, but we just put chickens in there.
See, we bury ours in the pit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what we do.
Oh, you're talking about roasting?
Yeah,
Okay.
Right,
roast them in
right.
a pit. Yeah,
And then
You
and
got
then
about a 3-foot pit. You put about a foot of coals. You get that going for a good 2-3 hours, and you throw your meat in there, wrapped
we
up, right?
wrapped up in
Wrapped
burlap
up.
sac with wine. With wine,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
put wine
With
around it.
wine. Okay, now you got
Yeah.
me. Now you got
And,
me.
and then it got burlap around it, and then we put all the seasonings and rosemary leaves and whatever we want for seasoning, and
yeah. I
then
used to use
Outside the burlap.
old wet burlap, just
Wait,
burlap bags. Get them good and wet. That way you can
the
get a little bit of
seasoning
steam
goes
rolling.
outside
uh-huh.
the burlap.
No, seasoning
Okay.
goes on the meat.
Okay, exactly. Okay. I thought you were
Yeah,
saying it wrong. I was like,
no,
how that seasoning gonna get through that burlap?
no.
But then and then
Well,
you cover it with coals, and then more dirt, and then you come back in 2 days.
and
Am I
no,
wrong?
actually, after the burlap sacks are placed on the meat, we put banana leaves over them
Oh my! To keep the moisture.
to steam them.
Yeah. Then you
Yeah,
cover it with the rest of the coals and the dirt.
and then we cover with dirt, and yeah, and then we put tin can. No, what do you call it? Not tin can. What do you call it? Corrugated aluminum or,
Yep.
or any kind of sheeting, and we cover them, and then we put dirt on top of them.
And so then, how long? 2 days?
No,
Yeah, couple
6 to 8
hours.
hours. Oh,
Oh
we
shit!
keep ours 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
So you start it
meat
in the
stand.
morning, and then it's good by mid
Noon.
afternoon.
Yeah, by the time you get a
Oh
good
my!
buzz rolling, it's time
Yeah,
to eat.
we're right by
It's
the time the mid football game comes on. It's
Yeah.
and the thing is when you take the thing out, the chicken wire keeps all the meat together and the bones together, because you can start pulling the meat right off the bones, and you put it
mm,
in the bread or you put it in tortilla,
Yep,
and you throw you some sauce on top of it. Right? Whew.
that chicken
hey,
wire, that's the ticket, man. That makes it so easy.
Yeah,
there's another
yeah.
ticket. There's another ticket. It save all the bones, boil them for like 12 hours, and you can get bone broth. That shit is super healthy.
Oh yeah. And the thing
You can
is
you can
I
use
grew
it.
up. I
Go
was
ahead.
farm raised.
I know. We
I was
know.
farm raised. They even
Look,
cooked the head. I mean,
yeah.
there was nothing thrown away.
La cabeza.
Yeah,
Yep.
we used to raise our we have two sets of hens. We'd have our laying hens, we'd have our meat hens.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then when we'd cook our meat hens, I'd save the bones, the carcass, and like Pops is talking about, boil them down. Every now and then you got to scrape the scum off the top
Mm-hmm.
and strain it. And I would just use egg noodles
Ugh,
and make homemade
Ramen
uh,
Just,
noodles.
chicken noodle soup.
or
Oh
you can just
man, you
drink
talk
that
about
shit.
good.
You can
Woo.
drink it straight up. That's my
Well,
favorite.
we I didn't say we were poor, but we sure didn't have the chance to go to the store all the time because it was too expensive to go to the store. My mom and dad, we would go to the rendering plant or the slaughterhouse, and we pick up the bones for free. And my parents would go home and
Make
cook
the
them in the
broth.
oven.
Yes.
No, eat
Oh,
the marrow. Eat the marrow.
There you go. See, a lot of
that's
people
just
think that's insane.
Yeah.
That's good eating.
Sure, we used to call
oh,
it butter, beef butter. We used to call it that as a kids.
Well,
I never tried
you
that.
get them big old beef bones, man. That stuff. Oh man.
I've never tried that, but I'm willing. I'm down for it.
Well, in my style, all you got to do is get yourself either a corn tortilla or a flour tortilla, and you chop yourself some vegetables. You put some butter in it. Mm, 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 mm.
How do you get the marrow out? You need a
You cut it.
sawzall.
Well, no. Well, you can, but we cut them before we leave the butcher shop.
Hmm.
They cut them for us, and we just bake them in the oven.
Yeah, I've seen some of these fancy restaurants that
Yeah.
cook up these bones and
Mm-hmm.
you just suck the marrow out with a straw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With a straw. Oh
Yep.
my damn.
It's almost like almost like you know how blood falls off of a steak into
Yeah.
the pan, that kind of
The
consistency.
drippings. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We call
Well,
it the drippings.
the beef. He used the term beef butter. That is the best description
Huh.
that I can come up with for it. It's
Mhm.
I can't imagine sticking a straw into a bone. I don't know.
Well,
Call me old fashioned.
I translated it from Spanish because we used to say el miel del el res, which means the no like yeah, beef butter. That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah, it sounds right. I'm not arguing.
Oh
But
no,
dang,
I just
I just never tried any.
it
I want to.
it's one of those things that sounds horrible until
Mhm.
you get it
Uh,
in your mouth and you think,
You know what?
oh my goodness.
All these years I've been living on this earth, people tell me deer and elk taste good, and I'm like, nope, fuck off. And they're like, wait, you haven't tried it? Oh yes, I have. Wait, you haven't had it cooked right? Oh yes, I
right.
fucking have. I still hate it to this day. I cannot fuck with it.
No,
Oh really?
I love venison.
It's gamey.
Absolutely
I
love
can't
it.
stand the game or ducks, any of that shit.
Now ducks is too rich for me.
Yeah.
It's just way too much for me.
I can't do it, but I can do cows. I do all kind of chickens, hens, turkeys. I do all those, but damn, the fucking when you get to deer and elk, it's something wrong with it. I don't know.
Well, these days, we don't have elk. Well, there's some in Tennessee now, but it's almost impossible to get
That's
a
what.
tag.
So check this out. That's what I was just thinking of today. Me and my buddy at work were talking about. He just got 10 pounds of deer hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I wonder I wonder why these fucking things aren't extinct by now. There's so many people hunting them every single year after year after year after year. Why are there still deers and elks? I don't understand.
Well, in California, like he said, there's tags. There's only a certain amount of tags.
Yeah.
They don't. When there's a certain number, they count them, and if there's more than the year before, they may add a few more tags
Okay.
and restrictions. Now they've got antlers that you have to measure to make sure. And I can't remember the right word when the ones above the ear. If they have to be more than 3 inches, then you can harvest that deer.
I see.
And
Yeah, down here they call them spikes. You know,
yeah, there you go. There
if
you go.
if their spikes are under 3 inches, they're technically considered an antlerless deer, and you
Mhm.
can actually check them in as a doe.
Yeah,
See,
and
I wonder how long is it are these things going to last with the way that people hunt these days?
Shoot, in the
no,
nuclear holocaust, two things will survive: white-tailed deer and cockroaches.
yeah.
No, I mean, if there ain't no Holocaust, if just people
No,
keep hunting them day after year after year after year,
well, it's part of the tags, and probably Cyclops can speak more of this because I haven't bought a tag in a dozen years or more.
so they protect them by the amount of tags that they sell.
Oh,
Yep.
they do head counts. There's a lot of states have like really tight quotas. Tennessee, the deer population is so dense from the opening of bow season, which is in September, to the end of the last rifle season, which is in January. I can legally kill 3 does a day every single day.
So
Even
that's
a
why,
doe?
see,
Wow.
that's why I wonder how long can these deers exist? It might be maybe 20 more years before they put a ban on all hunting. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, around here,
So,
it
no.
depends on the area you're in, the quality of food they're in. Because where I'm at, there's just millions of oak trees, all kind of farms all over the place, and depending on a deer's diet, you know,
There he is,
if,
sea
if a
monkey in
if
the
a
house.
if a deer's diet is excellent, they're going to have twins or triplets every year. If they have
Hmm.
a
Yeah, but
poor
then
diet, they're most
imagine
likely going to
this.
have a single.
Imagine this. At the same time, there's humans multiplying like fucking rabbits, and they all want to buy a gun and go kill a deer.
Well,
How long can that last? I mean, how
that's the
long?
thing. Every year, there's fewer and fewer hunters.
Hmm.
No, not very
Yeah,
I
there
would
long.
is.
I would agree with you, Pops, except for there are places where people can't hunt and the deer know that, and that's where they
Yeah,
congregate and they multiply. I
I
live in
see.
an HOA. We have like 200 head of deer roaming around our park,
I
You
and
see,
see.
they're
I see.
constantly eating our bushes and having babies, and it's just
Yeah,
like, dude,
and then there's always
yeah,
Yellowstone.
my
There's
I've
brother-in-law
got to
lives in
wade
the.
through
like
deer to get in and out of my park.
it's like 5,000 buffaloes roaming Yellowstone, fully protected. They're like, "What, bitch? I'll
Right.
stop
But
And,
traffic.
and as those
I'll
but
stop
you can
populations
traffic."
still
get bigger, they
you can
spread
still buy
out.
them. You can still buy buffalo meat though.
Yeah,
Uh oh.
because you can grow them on a farm. They don't. Those aren't harvested from Yellowstone. I promise you that.
Who's that?
No, not from any state park.
No, there's people that farm buffalo and beefalo
Yeah.
and other stuff. We used to have a farmer out here that had a herd of beefalo. That's
You know,
a
that's
cow buffalo crossbreed.
yeah.
Well,
Back when I was a serious hunter, that's one thing I missed out on, and I, I, I I probably will never do it, but I always wanted to go on a buffalo hunt with my muzzle loader because in the last 20 years, I've got plenty of rifles. I don't
You know
hunt
what?
with them. It's
There,
either archery or black powder. That's to me that makes it more of a sport. It's
no,
more of a challenge.
if there ever was a challenge or a sport, it would be you have to kill it with a knife. You have to dive tackle that some bitch in the snow and cut its throat, and then you can eat that meat
Hey,
or a
they
spear.
we do pigs that
or a
way.
spear or a
We
spear.
we do pigs that way, but you got to use a catch dog.
Oh, do you see that lady in Texas that she goes after feral hogs? She's about 120 pounds max, and she's got like three or two dogs that catches them by the ear, and they're wearing these. The dogs are wearing these chest protectors or some kind of
Oh
like
yeah, keeps them from getting gored.
yeah. And she goes up there and they grab him by the ears and by the nose, and she goes over and lifts the arm and shoot, shucks him right through
Yeah.
the shoulder.
That's
Underneath the
badass.
armpit.
That
Yeah.
is badass. That's the
There's-
only way. That's the
there's-
only way you should be able to do it.
There's quite a few people around this area that hunt that way. It's, you talk about getting your adrenaline flowing, man. You get a 400 500 pound hog, and you got throwing dogs in the air, and you're trying to get in there and get a blade in them without getting your leg ripped half into. It's your heart is pumping.
Well, it's still scary enough for domestic pigs. I used to do my dad's hogs and feeding them. Sometimes they'd jump up
Down
and
in,
on and
down
out
in
of the pen.
Arizona? Where were you at, Hector? Down where
No, in California.
Oh, fuck.
California's got
Down in Arizona and like Oklahoma. That's why they got their name, the Razorbacks. Those javelinas are run rampant over there. They'll kill anything.
Well, the problem we're having right now is in the valley between Sacramento and Bakersfield. We're having a lot of coyote attacks on people. Not so much people, but more of the dogs and the cats.
That's the thing. People want to bring coyotes back and protect them.
Oh, they're coming back on their own. I mean,
in Tennessee, the coyote population in the last 5 years has exploded.
Up here, there's a bounty on them. A bounty. If you bring in coyote tails, or there's many of them. Gopher tails also, because they ruin all the canal banks. They have bounties on tails. And
man, that's like down in Louisiana, they got they'll pay you like $5 a tail for nutria.
Yeah.
For what?
Nutria. It's
What is
basically like a big ass swamp rat that they
muskrat?
imported from somewhere else, Louisiana, down in the swamp areas. And they're devastating the shorelines. They're just the amount of damage they're doing is insane.
Same here with the fucking gophers.
Yeah, look up nutria sometime. And look at the teeth on those little fat jokers, man.
Are they related to the beavers or something?
I don't think so.
They're
I mean,
they're in the rat family.
Oh yeah, they're definitely a rodent, but they were. I can't remember where they were imported from, and they imported them for a reason, but
dang,
they have went absolutely crazy down there.
14 pounds for a male?
Oh my!
No, it was just $5 for a tail, male or female, $5 a tail, and you got guys that make a living. People hire them out to go out in their airboats and just with shotguns and blast nutria all day long.
And that's something you can't eat.
Yeah, you
no,
can.
Hey, them Cajuns eat them.
I guess you could.
Yeah,
don't put nothing past the Cajun. Don't put nothing past the Cajun. I tell you what.
Yeah, Hector. Yeah. Look up nutria sometime. It's
I'm doing it right now.
It's a trip.
They're related to the muskrat, the beaver, and other ferret or feral
marmots.
Yeah, man, those are big puppies, man. 14 pounds.
Yeah, some of them jokers get pretty fat.
And they don't play. They do not play.
They came from South America in the jungles of the Amazon.
Teach that in your class tomorrow.
They almost look like a beaver, except the tail is not flat. It's
they got those crazy orange teeth. They destroy the shorelines, all the reeds, all the weeds that are basically keeping the shorelines intact. They're losing just miles and miles of land, due to the nutria destroying the vegetation, and erosion is just wiping away the land.
They follow all the waterways, like in
They
corn
are
belt
edible.
areas.
They
Yeah,
are
they are.
edible. You can eat the shit out of them.
Yeah, you can eat them.
That's why they're called nutrition.
I don't think so there. But
It
I'm pretty
is.
sure it'll keep you from getting hungry. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to be awful hungry, but yeah, you get hungry enough, you liable to eat anything.
Well,
I'd
shoot,
have to be awful hungry to eat an overgrown water rat.
Oh my! Who's
I've
that
got
cooking
some-
the skillets? Let me look. That looks beautiful. Let me make you big. Oh my! Gadoosh!
God, douche. A bit of coconut curry with ground beef and vegetables, mate.
Toss a beer in there.
And ramen noodles. This is the ramen's the kicker.
It looks like it
I'll
needs a
tell
beer.
you one thing I won't eat that I haven't in years seen it.
Okay.
It's a Spanish word for morcilla, and it's got blood, onions, garlic, whole pieces of garlic, and whole pieces of onions, and they
I already
call it
like it.
morcilla.
I
You
already
blood
like
sauce?
it. Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, I don't know the word, but as
Oh,
far as
morcilla?
garlic, onions, and what else?
Pepper, salt.
Oh, I like it.
So
It's
basically, it sounds like a version of like English and Scottish blood sausage.
Yes, sir.
Well, without
Yes,
no
sir.
meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood sausage. There's no meat.
No, this is just loose. It's not. Oh, they do make it in a sausage. Forgive me. Yes, they do make it in a sausage.
I feel
But
like
it's
the only anything except for haggis. I won't try haggis. I'm not doing it.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
okay.
That's
Haggis
where I
is
draw the
stomach.
line at haggis.
the sheep stomach, boiled in a bunch of
Liver, lungs,
I can't do it.
Liver.
everything else sewed up in the stomach, and and then they boil it. Of all things, they boil it.
At least
Well,
fire roast it. Put it on a
we-
barbie.
We don't put anything in the stomach of a haggis. We cut up the stomach and we eat that from a noodle.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't like that either.
Menudo. Yep.
not a
There you
fan.
go.
Not
There
a
you go.
fan. Same
Yeah,
thing.
I don't.
with,
I don't like tripas. What do you call them? Not tripe.
yeah,
Tripe is
tripas.
it's-
They
it's
sell
the,
tacos over here.
oh,
They have
yeah.
tripa tacos. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Let me get
My daughter, she didn't grow up on it, but one day she wanted to try tongue tortillas.
lengua.
Man, she
But
loved it.
Hey, that's like some of the best roast beef you could ever
Yeah.
eat. That stuff's good.
Hey,
Just don't tell
Have
them.
you seen the prices on those things?
Just
now?
don't tell anybody until after they eat it.
Hamburgers $4.99 a pound, but when you go over to the store and try to buy a cow beef tongue, it's like $50 a tongue.
Yep.
I don't even see them in the stores anymore.
No, you can't find them around here. You've got to even most butchers throw them away. You have to specific. If I take one of my cows down for a slaughter, tell them how I want it cut, and I want this.
Make
You
sure
want
you
the
save the
tongue.
nutsack for me. I need that nutsack. And like, all right, I'll do it, cover.
Yeah.
Bit of Big Mountain hot habanero relish.
Habanero.
Hot habanero. Come on,
Yes. What George? What George? What George? What George? What George? What George? Get to say my name.
mate. My name's
I got to get back in the chat. I was looking at that skillet.
bit of
Anytime it has a golden skull on the fucking label, you know you're going the right direction.
oh yeah, and it's good.
I like hot. I mean, I like very hot, but when it gets to the point where it's just no flavor, only pain, that's where I draw the line.
When you can't even taste the food anymore, I'm good.
Pops.
I don't mind sweating. I don't mind a runny nose, but when it gets to the point where it's just
No,
pain
you want taste.
and
You want
no
taste.
enjoyment, I'm out.
Oh, that's
Flavor.
cooked.
That's awesome. I like it, Spudley. I wish you could send me a plate.
Hey,
Oh, Pop,
George,
I wish.
George is telling Pops. He says, "Tell the panel to please put something in chat every 10, 15 minutes. Could you please?
Oh yeah. So
This helps Pops out."
I'm trying to I'm trying to get monetized. I got like 1,300 hours left. If anyone wants to play my live stream, or see this right here is what it does. That's why I try to do as long live streams as I can. But if you're not on my live stream, if you want to help me out, you can play the playlist where you just
Yeah.
go to Popzilla, play the playlist. I got like 20-hour playlist, something like that.
Really? Oh.
But you don't have to listen to it. You can just play it and go to bed, and it'll help you out.
I've got 1,003 people, and I tried to get monetized to the point where we're getting hours, but I can't be on here that long.
I know. So that's the hard part. The only thing I would have been already monetized, but about 2 years ago, what did I do? I privatized all my videos.
Oh,
so I got paranoid all of a
shit.
sudden, and it took away all the hours.
Right.
But anyways, who cares? I'm not in no hurry. Love and respect.
There you go.
Spudley. Oh, I can smell it from here, bro. Oh,
Hey, Cyclops, this is your fault.
fucking
I'm getting all hungry, man. It's 2:00 in the morning over here, and I'm getting all hungry right now.
I'm gonna have to go hijack a tortilla.
That's Mrs. only wants a little bit.
What do? You put that on rice?
No, I put 2-minute noodles in there. Broke up a bag of noodles.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he said he put some ramen noodles under there.
It looks like Popzilla is going to have Pizza Guy says he's not going to do it what George said.
What?
And besides, who is this Pops guy anyway?
I'm in StreamYard, so I can't do it. I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
He's already got 1 million watch hours for me anyway.
Exactly. And
You
they
ever
were
had
all
barbecued?
nasty.
You ever had barbecued?
Nasty.
Tripa?
Yeah.
My brother-in-law does not like barbecue. I mean, he doesn't like the squishy type feeling of a tripe. He puts a little bit of olive oil on it, a little bit of salt and pepper, puts a little bit of paprika, and I don't know what else he puts it. And then he puts it in aluminum foil, and then he puts it on the fire on the barbecuer. Crisps them up. Oh my gosh, they're really good.
I don't know.
Now that actually sounds edible. I don't like tripe.
It sounds good, but I'm too white for that.
Cyclops. It's almost like a crispy treat. To tell you the truth, it's crispy.
Kind of sounds like chitlins.
Yeah, I'm too white for that too.
Oh wait! I thought chitlins was pig fat. That's fried.
No, that's intestines.
Vittles.
Pork intestines.
They fry them. I mean, well, they boil them, and I can't eat them boiled.
No, I can't eat them boiled.
If you boil them and then deep fry them, they still got that barnyard floor kind of taste. But
no, it's called shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
but
I apologize.
Oh well, it's true. But if you deep fry them, it's it's actually not bad. But the most people that can just boil them and eat them, they're tougher than I am.
If you fry anything long enough, it's gonna be all right. Put enough salt.
Salt and grease, baby.
Let's do a song.
Yeah, man.
Let's do a song. Let's check this one out. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is Landonius cover Boogie in Your Butt by Eddie Murphy.
You out of your mind or something? Go to jail for doing something like well, steps on my friend, I've been doing it for years. Say, sit on down, open your eyes and ears. Say, put a tree in your butt, put a bumblebee in your butt. Say, put a clock in your butt. Say, put a big rock in your butt. Say, put some fleas in your butt. Say, stop to sneeze in your butt. Say, put a tin can in your butt. Say, put a tiny man in your butt. Say, put a light in your butt. Say, make it bright in your butt. Say, put a TV in your butt. Say, put me in your butt. Everybody say,
In your butt. Put the boogie in your butt. Put it in your butt. Son of
put the boogie in your butt. Hey, I ain't put no trees and no bees in nobody's butt. You got your mind? You getting paid for this? Or I'd be out golfing or something. Well, step some, my friend, and let me show you how you do it. Like Big Bad E, just rock to it. Put a case in your butt. Say, put a metal case in your butt. Put her face in your butt. Say, put a crown in your butt. Put a crown in your butt. Say, get on down in your butt. Say, put a boat in your butt. Say, put a moat in your butt. Say, put a meat coat in your butt. Everything in your butt. Say, start to sing about your butt. Feels real good when you sing about your butt. Sing
in your butt. Put the boogie in your butt.
put it in your butt. Put the boogie in your butt. Put it in your butt. Now wait a second, y'all getting paid for this? You doing that? You getting paid for this? What's $100 bill? I gotta keep $100 if I put stuff in people's butts. Step aside. Put it to the phone in your butt. Say, put some dust in your butt. Say, it's a must in your butt. Say, put a pizza crust in your butt. Say, put some phone in your butt. Say, put a dance phone in your butt. Say, put a radiator in your butt. I'll see you later in your butt. Say, put an alligator in your butt. Say, put some money in your butt. Say, sure feels real funny in your butt. Ha!
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down?
Now you're getting there.
It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had.
Hey, David, have a good one, brother.
What you lost and what you had. Ooh, and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. And players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go.
When the rain will have you clean, you know.
You will know. Now here I go again, you see, my crystal vision. I keep my vision to myself.
George.
It's
Call me
only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad.
In the stillness of remembering of what you had.
in what you lost,
But what you had,
what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining.
This song I like.
The players only love you when they're playing. You with me, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know.
well,
Thunder only happens when it's raining.
you gonna know, baby.
And players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know.
Said you will know. Boogie in your butt.
You will know. You know.
You'll definitely know when there's a boogie in your butt. Boogie. Make eye contact. I don't know. It was my bad. I thought I was looking at the camera. You sick bastard. Here's another one. We'll do one more and then we'll shoot the breeze. Anyone guess who this is? Son of...
We chase Miss Pretty Lies.
I've heard it, and I'm drawing a blank.
We face the path of time, and yet I find this
Not Cat
battle
Stevens.
all alone. No one to cry to, no place to go home.
All right, all right, all right.
My gift of self is great. My privacy is weak.
Old dirty bastard. Okay, all right. Close.
Yet I find
It's close.
in my head. If I can't be my own, I feel better dead.
God,
Hey, Pops, you know Cats in the Cradle? You know that song?
Cat's in the Cradle with Silver Spoon.
Harry
Mhm.
Chapin.
Man, what a song. When I first heard it, I was in college. I did not think any of those words would be true. Shoot, turned out to be true when I had my first son.
Yeah. Same here, bro. Wait, who is this? Who's talking?
Hector.
Hector.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. I thought, okay. All right, man. The same shit happened to me, to my dad, and then to me, Right when that happened to me and my dad, I said that's never gonna happen to my son, and sure enough, it fucking happened.
Yeah.
Fucking happened, man.
It's life, mate.
Yeah, it is. It is in a way. In a way, I left him alone for a few years just so I wouldn't put my bad influence on him, and then it turned out hurting us both. But now he's right back. I love him. I love him. We're back together, and we all look back on that time and say, "Damn, man, we were both feeling the same way at the same time, far apart."
God bless you. God bless you too, Pa.
Gadoosh.
Pa. Yeah, you are a dad. And your grandpa.
I'm
Yeah.
not a grandpa yet. I've been trying to be a grandpa, but no, no, I can't. You can't try to be a grandpa. He's like, we're not ready. We're not doing it. We're not. He might not
Yeah.
ever. I might not ever be a grandpa for all I know, because they don't want. Uh, they say
If, if,
why should we bring a child into this world as fucked up as it is? They're coming with that. I'm like, man,
If
you're right, but at least you could carry on the name. Well, we don't care about the fuck carrying on the name.
the
I
My
know.
only
rebuttal,
the
my
only,
rebuttal
the only
to
problem
that
with
is
that,
who's going to change the future? If we don't
Exactly.
have kids, who's going to change the future?
Yep.
not only that, every generation's had a problem. My generation was Vietnam. Before that, it was Korea. Before that, it was. I'm talking about the time periods. Like
Yeah.
depression.
the Cold
You know,
War. Cold War. Yeah.
war, famine, political struggle. All that
Fake
happened.
moon landings. Just kidding. I don't know. We might not bring in the fake moon landings, but there it is, Spud Lee. What is that? Is that Perth over there? Is that the Queen's Beach? Ah,
I'm looking at LA. I'm looking at LA. I live in the richest area, looking down on the fucking plebs in the city.
bro, you obviously had never seen LA.
Yeah.
They
If
would
you
be like
talk,
50 times that and twice as high.
if you said Brentwood or if you said Beverly Hills, okay, then you're looking at something
Maybe.
pretty, but maybe.
Man, I can't remember the first time I saw the LA skyline. It was when I was in rehab. I was 23 years old. We were on the freeway, and you could just uh, well, not only that. That was the first time I seen it. After that, though, after I got out of rehab, bought my motorcycle, drove to the top of Mulholland Hill. That's when you could really see it. And it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, light covers pretty, but dark covers everything.
Yeah.
When you fly into LA, all you see is rooftops after
Hmm.
rooftops after rooftops. It's like, where do these people go? Where do they do? All you see is roofs.
Rat race. That's what it
Well,
is.
it's one city after another. Culver City runs into Burbank. Burbank runs into the 405,
Yeah.
the
So every
105, the 210, and geez, it just goes on forever and
I
ever.
you can have because I lived in one section where it was once you cross the street there was Reseda, and once you cross
Hmm.
the other street it was Canoga Park. Then you cross another street and then it's freaking wherever.
Well,
Man,
look at New York. I mean, everything you see is nothing but everybody lives in an apartment. Nobody lives in houses until you get like 10 miles out of town.
yeah, way out of town. 10 mile.
Yeah, I've been to New York City and I've been to LA one time each, and that's enough to last me a lifetime.
Yeah, I'm never setting foot in California again. That's a done deal. I will never ever go there. You know what?
And to tell you the truth, guys, I've been to other states. I've been to Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia. Haven't been to Florida yet. Have been to the Carolinas, but I've been to New York, Washington D.C., New
Yeah,
Jersey.
me
I
too.
ain't going to any of those places. Oh my
No,
God!
damn.
I
Yeah,
live out in the country.
Florida.
I
I
live out in
would
the
like
country.
to go. I wouldn't mind visiting Florida one time just to see. But I already know. You know the highest point in Florida is 350 feet. The highest point in the whole entire state.
I've been to Florida probably 100 times. It's a great place to visit, but I would never want to live there.
You know, Cyclops, you're right about another state. When you say that phrase, I equate that to Hawaii. Love Hawaii, love the islands, love the people, but I don't want to live there.
You can't unless you're a millionaire. A box of cereal is $18.
Damn.
Because everything has to get shipped.
Their beer's cheap though, cheaper
I
than
don't
here
know.
in California.
I
Oh
doubt
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh, go to ABC stores. I've been there. Yeah, it's way cheaper.
But go to the hotel and order a
Oh,
beer. Yeah.
just go to luau one dinner for luau. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. I would like to go to Hawaii once too, but I probably
No,
it's
I
probably
haven't been.
not in my budget.
Yeah,
I've been.
I used to always want to go, but now I'm okay without it.
Yeah, I already know how it's going to be, especially if you go to the tourist destinations. Oh fuck, forget about it. If I did go to Hawaii, I would go to some town that nobody ever heard of.
Yeah, well, if you do that, you're a haole, and they're just going to kick your ass.
Exactly.
You know, funny how you say those things. My brother-in-law. I mean, if you look at him, he looks like he looks Indian. Of course, his family's Cherokee, and he's balding, so he pulls all his hair back to a really tight ponytail. So then, with him being a surfer now and boogie boarder and scuba diver and free diving, he's always on the water. So he got really dark, and so they treat him like a regular. He's been there for 26 years now. This coming June, yeah. And we went over there, and they have a term called kamai, which means you're a local.
Mm.
And if you show your license, they'll charge you, let's say, for parasailing. What we went one time, it was $128 per person to parasail, but he showed his card; it was only like $59.
Right on.
So they treat haoles really bad.
Howley.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's but that's the price you pay when you're willing to be a Howley over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, the locals outside of the tourist venues, areas, they, you're an outsider, you're an intruder.
Mm-hmm.
Once you order a spam sandwich, you're all good, baby. I say.
Speaking of spam, my wife made a spam yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. That's what it was. And she cubed it up and started frying it, and then she put a chili sauce in it. It was good.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I like spam.
Yeah.
My kids hate it, but I like it.
Slices.
I can't do spam. Not every month. It has to be a while before I do it.
Yeah, me too. Not every day, not even every month, but every once in a while.
We usually eat it when we're camping. I'll grill it till it's almost nice and crispy. And
yeah, that's how you got to do it.
It's pretty good.
It's
put an egg on there, a crispy spam. Go ahead, Spud.
Spam is very expensive in Australia. That's a rich man's feed over here.
Over here,
it's a poor man's food over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally poor man's food over here.
Eventually,
it costs like $25 for a fucking tin of spam.
Here's
$2.39. You can get real fucking ham cheaper than a fucking tin of spam.
But a real ham won't last 7 years.
Mm-mm.
Yeehaw!
You keep that spam in a cool place, it'll last longer than that.
Yeah, 15. You put mayonnaise, a mustard, you're good to go. A piece of toast, a fried egg, simmer down.
I can't eat it that way. No way.
That's how I do. Gotta get it crispy though.
I bet I got 15 cases of that shit down in my hole. My bunker. I guess I should say bunker instead of down in my hole.
I don't know why people call a hole in the ground a bunker. That's the other thing. I see.
Well,
You ever
Well,
watch Prepper Nurse One? He's digging a 10-foot hole straight down, and he calls it a bunker. It ain't no fucking bunker. You can't live in it. You can't put no bed down there. That's just a
uh,
hole in the fucking dirt.
Hey,
well, I've got a
I-
steel box in the bottom of my dirt.
Okay, there you go then.
well,
That's a
I
bunker.
tell you, when I was in first grade, they had the Cuban Missile Crisis in October of 1963. We had one at our school.
Yeah, but it wasn't just a hole in the ground, was it? It was
No, it had what do you
a
call it?
structure.
Yeah, there was lined with concrete. If I can remember correctly, it was lined with concrete. You know those cinder blocks.
Yeah.
Those 8 by 12, whatever they were, no size. I remember even trying to remember going downtown in town, and we had to figure out where the signs are for the underground bunkers when there was the Cuban Missile Crisis. Because in those days, everybody was saying, "Yeah, duck, get under your chair and table, and you're safe." Except you get fried like a big boy.
Yeah, I remember those. They would do drills. You'd have to get under your desk or get out in the hallway with your head between your knees and your hands over your head and all that crazy stuff.
Yeah.
None of which would have saved you from anything.
No,
No.
it was absolutely useless.
It was just safety for the parents to think nothing of it.
Yeah. Yep. The good old days.
Cyclops, are you over 60?
I'm close. I hit 58 in October.
Oh, you're a youngster still then.
He's a tiny baby.
God bless you.
Well, I'll be 66 this month.
God bless you. You're the same age as Larry Bird. Last week, Larry Bird, the original 33, fucking turned 66. A double 33. Remember Larry Bird, the basketball player?
Yeah, play for the
The
Celtics
Yeah.
in Indiana in
Who doesn't?
college.
Everybody
He was a beast.
remembers Larry Bird.
Shoot, I still remember when Mickey Mantle and
Babe
Hank
Ruth?
Aaron. Babe Ruth. I wish.
All right.
Oh, I remember watching the game where Hank Aaron beat Babe Ruth's home run record.
I was there too. I remember it. Yeah.
Was that 900? Was that what was his batting average?
Who? Babe Ruth?
I couldn't tell you that.
It was under 400. I know that.
Well, I don't know about his average, but was it a 38 home run? How many home runs?
Well, 714, I think, broke the record.
In 1 year? Holy shit.
No.
No, for a career.
Oh, okay. Oh, my.
Now, a classmate of mine, well, actually, not a classmate, but he's actually went to the same college went to, and he was just out of Fireball, which is about 30 minutes from here. Aaron Judd, he broke Mickey Mantle's, not Mickey Mantle's. Whose record is?
Ty Cobb?
No.
That's a Spanish word right there. I can't say it. You gotta get it.
No, I'm trying to remember who's Judd broke.
You know that word though, right?
Was it the record for home runs or
single senior home runs? He broke. Oh, what's his name?
Come on, you're telling the story. Fucking spit it out, fella.
I'll do it.
We'll just call it Old Boy.
I hate it when I know the answer and it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't come up with it. It drives me crazy.
We're just calling that cunt who kicked ass. How about we call it?
I say Old Boy.
It isn't McGuire. It isn't Bonds. It's not. It starts with an M. I know it starts with an M.
McGillicuddy.
Musial?
Stan Musial?
Yeah, the record for single season home runs.
Never heard of him.
You never heard of Stan Musial?
No.
Oh my God!
Wow.
I don't watch baseball though, so
I haven't watched baseball. I did get back into baseball a few years ago when the Cubs won the World Series because I was always a Cubs fan and they crushed my soul every year.
Mm,
Who's
And
that?
they
That's how
Were
finally
you
won the World Series, so I can die a happy man.
that's
were
how I
you
am with the fucking Vikings, man. One year before I die, at least go to the Super Bowl.
Hey,
Fuck.
they got a shot at it this year.
Yeah, they always had a shot. Every year they have a shot and they fuck it up at the last moment.
I was happy when
That sounds like the Chicago Cubs.
Man.
and
Oh.
Detroit. Detroit also is not a good team, except for a couple of years. They've been
Yeah.
pretty good.
Detroit just beat us last fucking week. Detroit. The only everyone was like looking past it, like, oh, that's not even a. And then sure enough, we get smoked by Detroit.
Well, Detroit has been the whipping boy of the NFL for so many decades.
So has the Vikings, man.
Well, yeah, at least
We're
when
in the same division. The
when
same
they had
division.
Fran Tarkenton, they at least play some good games. But that's going back a ways.
Yeah,
Monkey,
long ways.
Monkey King's in the house.
Monkey King and Mao. What's happening, brother? I haven't seen the chat. Okay, there we are.
Ron Wilson said Willie Mays Hayes. I remember that movie. Major League.
I go back as far as Stan Musial, Mickey Mantle, Tito Fuentes, Roberto Clemente. Man, those are some great players in those days.
Clemente was a monster.
Oh, he was. Oh, everybody was afraid of him to go up to bat.
The last person I remember in baseball was back when I collected cards. Jose Canseco, man. He was I don't know whatever happened to him, but he was the star
Steroids.
in my day.
Steroids is what happened to him.
Oh shit! And then Don Mattingly Jr.
How about Seaver? A great pitcher for the Dodgers.
Never heard of him.
Tom Seaver.
Tom Seaver? Are you kidding? Woo. Won the World Series for the Dodgers.
Yeah, that's going back.
He went to high school here in Fresno.
Cool.
That's the last thing I remember about baseball cards. Jose Canseco. And Mark McGuire was in there too, but
Yeah, he was
Steroids.
another steroid junkie. Sammy Sosa was a steroid junkie. They nailed a bunch of those guys.
Well, Cyclops, they put an asterisk next to their name. In
Well,
the record
they
books.
they should. I mean, well,
No, they
if
did.
you
I
ask
think they
me,
did.
their name shouldn't even be in the record books.
No. Just like Johnny Bench wants to get back to the Hall of Fame.
You talking about Pete Rose?
No, that's right. Pete Rose, I'm sorry, not Bench.
Yep. Well, I mean, he was gambling on his own team's games.
I know.
That's
That sucks.
it's not good.
There's a bunch of NFL players that were doing the same thing.
Well, even the Houston just won the World Series, but man, they got caught a few years back cheating, stealing signs.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams do that. They just haven't got caught.
Yeah. That's why the guys in the NFL, the head coaches, cover their mouths. So when they're talking to the coaches upstairs, they don't want anybody to know because they lip read.
Yeah, that's like that. What's the guy's name? The coach for the New England Patriots, the NFL.
Yeah,
who?
Belichick.
Yeah, that is the cheatingest son of a bitch I think there's ever been.
He's been caught more than he's been caught more than anybody, and he's still a coach.
Yeah, they don't care. They just pay the humongous fine and find a new way to cheat.
I tell you one thing: the Vikings beat them a couple weeks ago at our own house. That was awesome.
I'm all for it. I haven't ever since the NFL started taking that knee crap a few years ago. I haven't watched a single NFL game. I just watch college ball.
They don't even do it no more.
And I don't watch college ball because of the reason that they're taking money now. They're not. I mean, if you want to pay for the tuition, they want to pay for their food. I could see that, but to make extra money on top of that, I don't know.
And
Just
to get him to drop out early to go to the NFL too.
well,
Well,
how about this? Even Brett Favre got in trouble for the $5 million donation. No one's saying anything about bad about him, Brett Favre.
yeah, I can understand what you're saying, but I can kind of see both sides
Mm-hmm.
of that because these kids playing college ball, I mean, they're bringing in billions of dollars
Yeah.
And
into the
it's also
universities, and
they don't want to get injured before they have a chance to make a career out of it. They're like, well, let's just drop out and go NFL 2 years early.
Well,
Okay.
let me tell you how California's coaching system is. I coached for 30 years, and I had a lot of my players make semi-pro or they go to college and they play Division One, and there's some. Oh, I mean, if you really know what goes in the background and these guys getting picked up by
Oh
talent
yeah.
scouts and agents that roam my benches, and they're in the stadiums. Says, hey, how's he doing this year? What's his batting average? And they ask me all these questions for high school kids. I'm going, dudes, let them finish high school, man. Wait till they're seniors. They're not even eligible right now. You're not even supposed to be talking to me about it.
shoot,
Exactly.
now they start scouting these kids when they're 11 or 12 years old.
Exactly, because I coached my son's team when he was 13, and here's a kid who's only 13 years old. He's only 6 feet tall, and they're already telling me, "Oh, he's a great catcher," this and that. And I said, "Look, dude, leave him alone." He said, "Why?" He said, "Let me talk to his parents." I said, "I am the parent. This is my son." And
Oh wow.
I had parents. I mean, not parents. Scouts in middle school come up to me and say, "How is he going to do when he gets to 8th grade?" I said, "Well, he's got a lot of work, but he looks good. He's big and he's got some skills. Yeah, but he needs to stay with it. He's got to finish school. He's got to finish high school. And if you're in the way, he's not going to finish what? You're going to guarantee him his contract when he gets out of high school? No.
Yeah.
They break an arm, they get hurt, they rotate their shoulder out, they're done. They got to throw them away as fast as they can pick them up. So I'm
That's
kind
how
of
that's how desperate they are for talent. It's crazy.
well. Let me tell you, I was a PE teacher for the last 5 years of my career, full time, and I couldn't get kids to pass push-ups, sit-ups, you name it. The physical performance test we used to give every year, they're supposed to be, within 50% of the goal. A lot of kids couldn't even get a push-up. Girls can't do even a hang for 30 seconds. And then the other day, I read the news that the Joint Chief of Staff, they said that their recruitment is bad because it's not they can't get anybody in to try to be in the Army. They just can't pass a PT. They're not physically fit.
Yep, America's getting fat and lazy.
Exactly. And work ethic, you can ask Pops about that. I mean, some of the people that, oh, I want this vacation. I said, dude, you got to wait a year to get vacation. All on my day off. There's a certain day. Says, no. You come to work. We give you the hours. We'll pay you for the hours you work. Overtime, we'll pay you time and a half, whatever, your company does. But man, when I used to do mass hire for Target stores, oh my God. We go to LA or Tucson or we go to Lubbock. Guys couldn't even fill out an application. And it isn't they're dumb. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's completely out of hand. Good morning, KK.
We used to call it Tucson. Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson?
Tucson.
Tucson.
Wow, I never heard that before.
Oh my. KK back in the house. What's happening, sister?
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bail. I got a doctor's appointment in a few hours. I gotta get me a little nap in.
Same here.
Good night.
Cyclops. Yeah, me too. I got my wife's going baking, and I got a big chore list to do tomorrow, and I got to stop a few appointments, so I got to get going too.
All right, brother.
Later.
Good to see you.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Love and respect.
Yes,
Take it easy.
sir.
Here.
Love and respect, everybody. Y'all have a great night, great morning, great tomorrow, wherever you're at. Great today.
Yes, sir.
When there's nothing to go, everybody be good.
My brother was My brother was drafted out of high school. Last game of the States. His high school career slid into first base, blew his cup in his
Yep.
elbow.
That
Fuck.
happens.
Yep.
That happens.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I guess
And
that.
then if you don't get picked up by a triple A team or a single A team, and you stay there for 12 years, and by the time you get out, you're almost 30.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah. So I've heard tons of stories like that when I was coaching.
Yeah.
But anyway, I got to get going. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, brother.
Say hey.
Love and respect.
Yes,
Lovely.
indeed. The
Brother
tribe.
Stack.
The tribe is strong. Am I wrong?
And unblock me, you bastard.
Oh, your missus said she'll drive me to the library tomorrow, Stacks. I better
Hey,
give that.
take your time. I'm just busting your chops, man. Y'all take care. Be safe.
Big love,
Good
mate.
night, brother.
Wishing
The
you
library. I'll see you down at the library.
There you go.
well.
I'm gonna rent me some movies.
Movie. Crikey. Remember Blazing Saddles?
I heard of it. I think I've seen it one time, but I don't remember it at all.
Funny as fuck. Yeah, I saw it as a kid too. It had Mel Brooks.
Yeah,
Mel Brooks
I,
directed
lo-
it, and
I do love me some Mel Brooks.
yeah, he's a funny cunt. I
Remember
love that.
Spaceballs, Mel Brooks. Oh yeah.
Your Schwartz is bigger than mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So,
where he sneezed when he sneezed in the fucking helmet. Like a big loogie, just a big greenie on the front of his helmet.
the
Crikey.
radar, all the radar has been jammed.
Oh man, I want to watch that again. I will sit down and try to watch that again.
Yeah, it's always worth a good watch.
Yeah. Hey,
Before
what's the Christmas movie in America?
a Christmas one.
Yeah, in America, what do they put? Do they still play fucking Die Hard, or is it Chevy Chase National
Right.
Lampoon Vacation? What's the big hit on TV?
I like both of those, but is it the usual is like the old the 70s ones like fucking I don't even can't even think of the names.
It's
Like
alright. Maybe someone in the chat, if there's anyone in the chat, could probably
oh,
ring.
remember the one with the little kid that was gonna shoot his eye out? That's always a good one. You'll shoot your eye out. All he wanted for Christmas was a Red Ryder BB gun. And then he goes to Santa and he's like, "You'll shoot your eye out, kid."
Oh, is that Bad Santa?
Oh, Bad Santa's a good one. Oh yeah.
Fucking funny. That was funny as all get out, Bad
Oh,
Santa.
yeah.
Who was
Fucking
that?
Billy Bob.
Bob.
Billy Bob Thornton. Yes.
And I reckon that cunt was fucking drunk making it.
I think they were both drunk the whole time during that
Yeah,
whole movie.
party. That was a party making that. Yeah. oh man. Paul the fucking alien. Have you seen that? Paul the pot smoking alien or whatever it's called. Fucking Paul. Paul.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen that? Someone made me sit down and watch that, and I fucking laughed me guts out. It was funny as fuck. This dude had this government strain. Oh, he was a grey alien. He had a government strain of what they call it? I think they called it fucking SpaceX. This weed, and this movie was made friggin' 10 years ago or something. And yeah, This alien just smoked weed. They went on a road trip, got really smashed, and he fucking went home.
There was
It's
a
like
there was one.
stoners.
There was a fucking alien. It was recently, not recently, probably 10 years ago, maybe. A fucking alien come down and he smoked weed with the homies. Oh man,
Yep.
what was that one?
Paul. It's called fucking
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah, fucking Paul. Yes, I love that movie.
Fuck
Fucking
yeah. That's funny as fuck, man.
Oh man, this one goes out to Ron Wilson. Let's check it out.
Paul the Man.
I like shooting pool and I like throwing darts. I like going to the junkyard looking for parts. I like my guns in the dark. I like to hang out in the trailer park. I got used tires for sale in good shape. I got every Dukes of Hazzard episode on tape. Who are you to tell me I ain't got no class? I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. I like to dip and I like to spit. I like talking on the phone while I'm taking a shit. I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. If you don't like that, fucker up, motherfucker, you can kiss my ass.
Yes, I.
Well, I like my out-of-date hairdo. I like picking my nose and getting tattoos. I like drinking beer and working on my car. I like to drink beer and piss in my yard. I like to burp and I like to fart. I like picking up girls when I go to Walmart. I like adjusting my nuts and scratching my ass. I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. I like to dip and I like to spit. I like talking on the phone while I'm taking a shit. I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. If you don't like that, fucker up, motherfucker, you can kiss my ass. Last night I went to bed with a buzz. I dreamed I was drinking. I woke up and I was. I'll be a drunk redneck until the day I'm dead. I drink my breakfast and before I go to bed.
Wait up. You said I had a nightmare. I was drinking. I woke up and I was. Oh my!
I like to fish and hunt when I'm drunk. I like to fuck in the back of my truck. You can call me rude and crude and crass, but I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. I like to dip and I like to spit. I like talking on the phone while I'm taking a shit. I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. If you don't like that, pucker up, motherfucker, you can kiss my ass.
Yeehaw! Oh my!
Yeah.
That's a fucking classic right there.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking Ron Wilson right there. Oh,
That's a great song. Oh, sorry, Pops. I'm talking at the same time. Sorry, dude.
you gotta
Fuck.
keep this song. We'll play it on every jam.
Yeah, mate.
I
Fun.
had a dream I was drinking. I woke up and I was. That's a good line right there. That happens to me every once in a while.
Having a fuck in the back of the truck.
I wake up just in time before I spill my wine. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my. Shout out to Ron Wilson on that one.
Yeah. Ronnie's a cool dude. He's so friendly. Yeah. Big love, Ron.
Hi,
man. This is my brother here, man. Bill, I don't know what y'all think y'all got going on over there. See tractor trailers pulling in, man. I'm stuff full of wood. But don't y'all have that music up past 9:30. We got an ordinance right here, and I ain't having it.
I said, this one here's for anybody with a neighbor that's kind of a busybody. Always complain about the music and the smoke, sound of your exhaust, so you broke down both. Bonfires full of your kinfolk with a shine of cold and a whiskey flow. Your neighbors know
Jack
you
Gelman.
no high at one time, real loud.
Whoop the whoop, set the roof on fire.
Now it's just barbecue and jambalaya. Hellfire for smoke of the wind. Go to sleep, wake up to it all again. Even though my neighbors ain't nowhere near, smoke so loud I know they hear.
I see you, Cammy.
You think I'm wrong? My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink beer. From all the bottles on my lawn, and all the smoke from over here. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine. From all the jars on my lawn, and the smell of all that pine. I got a jacked up Chevy, run down for the gate out front when I open my door. Hay in the field, up to your neck, pop full of fish that are ready to catch. I got shine in my jar, homegrown peach, swish up behind that OG creek. Got a gal so fine, heads up beat, hang up with a country boy down by the creek. Got a boy named Bubba to the whoop ass, gas money and beer, he'll cut your grass. Bonfire burning, raise some hell, whiskey bill with a rebel yell. All that, bring them on in, Monday to Sunday, do it again.
Monday to Sunday. About 2 shits, that's what I give it.
From my backyard to the driveway in, stomping around for me and my kids. Some miles around, if you got an itch, when you hear us party, to cross them gaps and calm us down, to shut us up. You don't want to mess with folks like us. Backwood hustlers, dirt road bound, that's why my neighbors know I get stoned.
My neighbors know I drink shine.
From all the bottles on my lawn.
Y'all know.
And all the smoke from over here. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine. From all the jars on my lawn. And the smell of all that pine. My neighbors know I rock and roll.
My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink. My neighbors don't know what the hell they even think.
Pull up, radio pull up, hear me down the road. Hey, I just want to let my neighbors know I ain't going nowhere. Go to Home Association, still trying to ban them. I know my neighbor on this side, that side, the front and back ain't standing, but I don't give a damn. He in the van, always on the front yard barbecuing. Complain about the noise, me and the boys, always on the back porch making music. You know my neighbor.
Y'all nasty. Fucking Kathy. Y'all nasty. And it's my neighbor. My neighbor knows I get stoned. My neighbor know I drink beer. From all them bottles on the lawn. And all the smoke from over here.
My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine. From all the jars on my lawn. And the smell of all that pine. My neighbor, all of my business. My neighbor.
All right.
My neighbors, all of my business.
Swimming ass over here in my swimming pool and got my kids all up dancing and peeking out the window. I don't have time for this, man. I'll call the police on y'all, man.
friends told me she's ugly, but I was too drunk to tell. Woke up early the next morning. What the fuck is that smell? Her legs wrapped around me, strangling me, struggling for air. I opened my eyes to see, but all I could see was hair. She had a Wookiee pussy, a woolly Wookiee pussy. I will never live this one down. I can never go back downtown. Everyone saw me leave with a bitch named Hercules. Wookiee pussy, woolly Wookiee pussy.
I've been there, done that.
The next day I stopped drinking because of that lonesome night. All the time I was thinking I had Wookiee pussy on my mind. Wookiee pussy, woolly Wookiee pussy.
The guy that did the Cowardly Lion?
The Cowardly Lion. That's a good one.
Far out.
Oh my. That was a good call. Ron Wilson. Shout out.
2, 3, 4.
We might have to wait for that one. We'll save that one. Man, it's a good one though. We'll save that. We'll save that for later. Oh my.
I know something about Wookiee pussies, mate.
We knew
Fuck.
you did. We knew
Yeah.
you would.
Do you know about the map of Tasmania?
Uh-huh.
Like, you
Same
know
thing
what
with the bearded clam.
Yeah, where the Merkins go. If you got no hair, you get a Merkin. Fucking, I've come across chicks with a fucking map of Russia, mate. Holy.
Oh my. They
And
are.
my mate is looking at me sideways.
You don't want. You don't want to fuck with a Russian one. I tell you.
Mate, yeah, mate. Mate, back in my day, we had to beat through the bush to find the fucking pussy.
Yeah. It doesn't. You don't have to go far back. It doesn't have to be from your day. They still exist. They still exist.
I bet they identify themselves with coloured hair.
There's no identity to be, as far as the FBI can find. Nope. They can find a hair. It's about 4 inches thick, and they're like, nope. There's no DNA on this. We don't know.
Man, they'll find fucking all other shit in it, though. Fuck.
Oh my! You don't want to run a comb through it.
Oh, dang it. I just dropped some. It exploded. Fuck.
Another tape from Bin Laden to the Al Jazeera said the future looks dim and the end is near. We got fires and floods, And hurricanes, it's enough to drive a crazy man insane. Well, I don't ask for much, you know I'm easy to please. There's just two things that satisfy me: fat girls and weed. That's all I need. Well, we both got the munchies. The buffet sounds so sweet. Fat girls and weed. Fat girls and weed. That's all I need. With plus-size jeans. Well, you pick one up, you know they both make you weak at the knees. Fat girls and weed. I had to take out a loan just to fill up my tank. Got another late notice from the guy at the bank. Sometimes I walk away just to clear my head, but my mind keeps drifting back instead to a heavy-duty hammock down in Amsterdam, and a big foggy shadow below in the sand. Fat girls and weed, that's all I need. Well, we both got the munchies. A corn dog sounds good to me. Fat girls and weed. Fat girls and weed. That's all I need. Biggie size for me. Well, you pick one up. You know they both make you weak at the knees. Fat girls and weed. Since Mary Jane met Jenny Craig, she's got more to love. She never makes me beg. Take a sack of flour and a hit off my bone. She looks really good in that disappearing thong. If I can't drink her pretty, I'm gonna smoke her thin. She's my corn-fed baby with a double chin. Fat girls and weed, that's all I need. Well, we both got the munchies. The buffet sounds so sweet. Fat girls and weed, fat girls and weed, that's all I need. Bitch ain't my seat. Well, you pick one up, you know they both make you weak at the knees. Fat girls and weed.
God, douche. God, douche. Wazza! It's a beautiful day. The tribe is strong and getting stronger every day. God, douche. Oh my, yeah, mate. We had a few beers. We had to sort that out.
Man, I got the heartburn. I'll be all right though.
Pops, peppermint tea, spearmint tea or peppermint tea.
Nah.
Just fuck it. Have you eaten Wrigley's chewing gum or fucking chewing gum? It tastes fucking better than that.
I don't care about the taste. That shit won't work on me.
If you got a fucking
That's the only.
If you got pops, if you got an ulcer, a stomach ulcer, which is Helicobacter pylori, you can get rid of it. And a Western Australian doctor invented it, a cure for it about 10 years ago.
Ah.
And It's just a sheet of pills, one sheet of pills, and you fucking get rid of the gut
Have you
sac.
ever heard of Tums? Tums. That's all I need.
No, fuck that shit. Get the Aussie shit. Oh, when you go to the doctor, say, what's that doctor who made the Helio fucking back dive? What fucking hell? I said it right the first time. Now I'm confused.
Kevorkian.
But it's a bug. It's a bacteria.
It's fine. I'll be all right. All I need is 3 Tums.
Yeah, well, or you can have one course of this shit and get rid of it forever.
I don't know about all that. Maybe I'll try it out. I don't know.
You got Helicobacter pylori, and this doctor was so confident he infected his guts with it. Felt the pain, knows what the patient's going through.
It's not.
And
It's not in my gut. It's not in my gut. It's heartburn. It's acid reflux.
That's what causes it, Pops.
Huh. I'll try it out.
The hot throat where it goes up to the back of your nose sometimes. It's fucking terrible.
Send
It's
me an
acid
email.
reflux from your gut. Yeah, your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't see any tea getting rid of it, but maybe I'll try it out. Send me the link.
I'm telling you, just grow some fucking peppermint or spearmint or just fucking mint.
Nah.
Fucking, or dried mint. Fucking put that in some fucking hot water and steep it and drink it. Hot or cold, whatever you want.
And
Just
then
drink it.
You're good for life? You say? Come on.
No,
now.
not for life. No, you need a prescription for a prescription to get set for life. It's only like 15 pills and it's gone forever.
I'll just stick to the Prilosec and the Tums. I don't know. I'll try it out though. Send me a link. I won't remember it, obviously.
I ain't no doctor. I ain't no doctor, but this is what worked for me.
Yeah, I won't remember it. So either write it down or send me it in an.
Yeah, I will, Pops. I will, bro.
That sounds
Fuck it.
good.
You email one day, you mad cunt.
You never email me.
No, give me yours. I'll fucking not now. We'll do it in the back room if I'm not
my email is available on every video or on my about page.
Oh right, eh? Yeah,
I'm
right.
not trying to hide from nobody. I don't understand the people that never want to show their face or they never want to give out their email. I don't understand. What the fuck are you? What are you afraid of? Someone's gonna someone will come hunt me down and steal me Lucky Charms. Fucking
yeah, watch out for leprechauns. Pot of gold. Yeah.
Exactly. Me pot of gold is missing, and my baby rode off on a dingo. I'm still. Don't let me forget. I'm writing it down right now. Oh fuck. Mamas, don't let your babies ride off on a dingo. That's gonna be my next hit. I'm writing it down right now.
Rocky.
Oh, that's what it was. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to steal dingoes. Oh my. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Watch.
This is gonna be great. I love Pop's music.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I'm writing it down still. Fuck. Grow up to steal dingoes.
Babies, Mama, don't let your babies grow up to steal dingoes.
Yes.
And then let them ride off into the sunset. Kick him up fast. Yeah.
It's gonna be. It might take me a couple of days off to finish all the lyrics, but that's the chorus right there.
Yeah, mate. We'll make as long as it takes, Pops. There's no rush, but
Man.
it's gonna be funny as fuck, eh?
Yes, it is. I promise. Hold on. Let me find. Let me find the thing, and we'll try it out right now.
Yeah, you know the thing.
The cover, or it's the karaoke version. Karaoke. Yep. Okay, let's try it out right now. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Dadgum. And they'd rather give you. All right. Let me wait for the chorus. I'm already getting ideas.
Yeah, so
Probably just right away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to steal dingoes. Don't let them ride guitars and pick porcupines. Yeah. Here's where I'm going to have to write. Mamas, don't let babies grow up to ride dingoes. It's gonna be a classic. It's gonna be a classic, bro. I gotta figure out all the details, but
I'll help you. I'll help you.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can do a collaboration.
Mama, don't let the babies to grow up to steal dingoes.
All right.
Riding in the sunset, kicking up dust.
Okay. Yes, I like it.
You're next.
Kicking up dust. Let them ride donkeys and horses and such. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hang on about let them ride emus and kangaroos.
Oh yeah. Okay. See, emus. See, I would have never thought of that. Emus.
Yeah, it's on the coat of arms, the dinner plate. We call it the dinner plate, the coat of arms, because we fucking eat our coat of arms.
I'm
We
writing
have
it
bits and
down.
roast
Emu.
dinners. Yeah, emu steak, kangaroo steak. Yeah. Where we up to, Pops? Let's roll this. We can have some fun.
Let them eat emus and roos and such. Okay.
Do you know how to spell emu, Pops?
EMU.
That's right, brother. You know, man.
Even
It's
if
not that.
even if I didn't know how to write it, I can read it tomorrow. I know I will understand it. Almost don't babies grow up to steal dingoes. Let them eat emus and roos and such.
Ruse. Yeah, we gotta have ruse in there.
Roos.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be epic. All right.
Sorry.
Even with someone they love, cowboys ain't easy. Clear mornings, puppies and children and gifts of the night. And I don't know him, won't like him, and then they do sometimes. Yeah, fuck, I can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have to have hours alone to figure this one out, bro. It's gonna
Yeah, you're writing this shit down.
I am. He ain't wrong. He's just different, but his pride won't Yeah, it's gonna take me hours. It's gonna take me a long time. You're gonna love it. You'll love it, bro. Anybody who's listening right now, you're in you're in the prime you're in the prime spot for listening to the evolution of of a badass jam. I tell you what.
Yeehaw!
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. The tribe is strong. That's for sure. And we're getting stronger every day. And all we want to do is just kick back, have a laugh, meet some good mates, just be nice, get drunk, get stoned, have a cup of coffee, whatever you do. And
Darren Gray, he says,
don't
"Daddies be better." I don't know.
think about Darren.
I'm thinking we'll stick with mamas because most babies, especially the ones that ride off on dingoes, are raised by the mamas.
What the- oh man.
It could be. Watch, it will be a banger. I promise you there, Darren Gray. Have you seen any of my other ones? I've done a few covers. Let's do a couple of Cooter songs.
Hell yeah.
Fucking A.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself for this. These are great.
Oh my. Let me find it. Okay, we have to go to the Silver Cooters. The Silver Cooters.
The one, the only, the Silver Cooters. Let's roll.
Because if you just type in Silver Cooters, it won't show. But you gotta put the Silver Cooters. So check this out. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's just do a couple of quick ones. All right, all right, all right.
Cool.
See what we got here. Cooters for sale around. Kids start at 50 cents. No ripples, and that's okay. I ain't got no COA. I'm full old silver that I have found. Got a lot laying around. I'm a cooter that's pouring silver into a mold. Oh my. Silver Cooters. I'll share the link for the homie. Let's see. Oh, Darren Gray. This is the link to the Silver Cooters channel. Love and respect. Let's see. One more. At least one more. Maybe two. Maybe two. This is my other favorite. I'm not getting lazy, even baby. My bricks and my toes have been spending too much time out on the back porch. I need to go run. I bring 'em on in, start pouring some 3-9 pints in and I know it might never pour away that it did. The melting silver in the fish makes me feel like a kid. 2 pounds is not enough, gotta be thick and tough, you know me. I'm pouring with the homies, but I've been pouring to number men to forget I got a lizard in my dish. I got that gas on my desk, hitting that mountain, still chatting with folks who know me. I'm pouring with the homies. I'm pouring with the homies.
Station at the dark, and you feel it like a spark. Tune in right. Head to the live stream, you stop and you hold everything. Them coolest port silver, triple nine's fine. You feel alright when you see the silver bling. Silver Sterling. Sterling Cannabis. You stop on by just to see the familiar faces. Ain't caught by surprise, you get your biz shot down. The competition in other places. But the torch is blowing that sound. Oh my, melting down rounds. Pulling them out now, auction bound. Sterling Cannabis, my brother. Yo, check out Spray Can Coins. He's making lots of noise. Pulling them pendants and everything from skulls to rings. He has a ball up here and he's just keeping it real. He's just getting ready to spread his wings. With the kudos, America doesn't mind if he isn't at the pad. He's doing road pours now, they're coming out nice. He can get a weapon just like anything. He's glazing it up for Friday night. With the cooters, the silver coolers of bling. Oh my! That was the God dish. We're gonna do a new one. Sterling, we're just me and Spud are developing the new song. It's called Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Steal Dingoes. It's gonna be epic. I tell you right now. What's happening, my brothers? Ron Wilson in the house. Sterling Cannabis. Darren Gray. Oh my. Kathy, are you still in here? I don't know, Kathy. There's a link if anyone wants to come up.
God, douche. Darren Gray. Did you know Darren Gray is I do believe he's a quadriplegic who has excellent drone footage.
I never met Darren Gray before this moment.
Oh, I made him a mod in my channel. He's
right on.
Check him out, Pops.
Any friend of Spud's is a friend of mine. I tell you what. I will check him out. I will do that.
God bless you, mate. Hey, guess what? The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day. And it's a beautiful thing to be a part of on these YouTube streets. I said streets. I didn't say streets. I said streets. Streets.
All right. I feel you. Brother. The tribe is getting a little bit stronger. I'm saying about 70. It's 70 proof. We need to go for 80 proof. I don't know.
120 proof, mate. Let's not fuck around.
All right. Let's not dilly-dally.
Oh, sorry, Darren. Sorry, man. I misrepresented Darren. Darren, could you clarify, mate? He can move his arms, but not his fingers. But he flies drones.
Come on up, brother. Let's talk.
Come on up, Darren. I'd love to meet you and talk to you. I can't do it on my channel, but we can here at Pops.
Yeah, right here,
Miss-
right up. Four sentences up is the link. Just come on, say hi. Let's meet. Let's talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah, and we can have some coffee and some lobster. And
We can all have BX.
and you better watch your baby don't steal your friggin'
Oh
dingo.
yeah. Make sure you chain your dingo out front because my baby will steal it.
That could be a lyric. That could be a line in the song.
There it is.
You chain your dingo up, or my baby may steal
Oh yeah. Oh wow, it's gonna be an epic song. I already know.
it.
Give me about 3 days. I'll have that nailed down. I'll play it
I'll
on.
give you 3 weeks, but I know we can nail some of this tonight, and you'll make the rest fucking gold.
I'm gonna do it on acoustic too,
Oh, sweet,
Willie
sweet.
Nelson style. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up still dingoes.
You got the Willie Nelson style on a fucking some other cat song.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. It'll be good. You guys are here for the beginning of the writing. Me and Spud are gonna nail this down.
It's gonna be great. We can put it on Spotify.
Yeah, it'll be up in the cloud somewhere.
yeah, no one will ever see it. But if you're watching the one, the only MrPOPSZILLA,
Oh
and
yeah.
I'll put on my channel Spud Lee,
Oh,
you'll get to enjoy the experience of this funny song.
start to finish.
Right?
It's always a process. I first I conceive, and then I take about 3 or 4 days, and then if Spud Lee's gonna come in on it, that's gonna be awesome too. And then about a week from now, we're gonna have epic jams.
Get me drunk enough, Pops. After a bottle of Jack Daniels, I reckon I can sing well, but all me mates don't think so.
You don't. Yeah, there's no bees. There's only bourbons, scotches, and whiskeys. I don't know. Bees.
Sour mash whiskey.
Here we go. Number 10, Tennessee status.
Let's roll.
All right, we will. We will. I mean, you might talking about right now. Shit, we could do it right now. I could, but I'm not all there. I like to compose my songs when I'm sober and then play them when I'm drunk. It worked out better.
Oh yeah, Darren. Yeah, mate. Did you dive in shallow water, mate? Was it a car? I don't mean to trigger your PTSD. I should shut the fuck up. But if you want to talk about it,
Come
you're
on up.
welcome. Up.
I'll put the link again just in case.
Well, I think he said his phone's dying.
That's what happens to everybody that gets shy. They're like, "Oh, I would, but my phone's dying." Hey, I know.
That's all right. Let's just say good day, Darren Gray. Let's just say good day, my brother.
I'll say
The
good day, Darren Gray, brother. Love and respect. I would like to. I'll meet you one of these times. Well, I'm gonna sub you, and we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. It's an open relationship. if you will.
You don't want an open relationship with a fucking woman. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Y'all nasty.
You get the jack off for a son. Fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did.
Yeah,
forget.
it goes away. It does go away, mate, after like 10 or 15 years. Good.
God, douche. Let's do a song then. I got a freaking song. I got a bunch of
Let's
songs. Daggum. Okay. Wow.
Let
I've lost track of all my songs. No, not really.
I do that all the time, mate.
Okay, I found one. Okay, it's a Bob Seger cover.
Oh, cool. Let's roll.
I'm still rolling. Cover. Let's have a beat.
Let's be. Listen to this.
Here we go.
Chill.
This is by Travis Yost, Bob Seger cover.
Yeah.
I take my card and I stand in line to make a buck. I work overtime. Kiss her letters keep coming in the mail.
Oh, boy.
Till it's racked with pain. The boss can't even recall my name. I show up late and I'm docked 11 fails. I feel like just another smoke in a great big wheel, like a tiny blade of grass in a great big field.
Feel like a number.
To workers, I'm just another drone. To my bell, I'm just another phone. I'm just another statistic on the sheet. To teachers, I'm just another child. To the IRS, just another file. I'm just another consensus on the street. I'm gonna cruise out of this city, head on to the sea. I'm gonna shout out to the ocean, oh hey, it's me.
Feel like a number.
Feel like a number. Feel like a stranger.
A stranger in this town.
I feel like a number. I'm not a number. I'm not a number. Damn it, I'm a man. I said I'm a man. Feel like a number. Feel like a number. Feel like a stranger. A stranger in this land. I feel like a number. I'm not a number. I'm not a number. Damn it, I'm a man. I said I'm a man.
Oh
Yeah.
my. That's a classic.
Cool.
Can't go
Tune.
wrong.
Very cool tune, mate.
Yeah, I love anything anything Robert Seger, I love it. Can't go wrong. Uh-oh.
Aunt Clara kept her Bible right next to the phone in case she needed a In my memory she smiles while the blessing is said. Visions of freeze tag dance in my head. She says I'll grow up big if I eat all my roast. I'll still believe in heaven, but I won't believe in ghosts anymore. I'll put away childish things. I'll put away childish things. Every other weekend, age of 13, with my fishing pole in the field and stream, riding back home on the Trailways bus. I looked out the window till I saw too much, and I called my parents by their own first names. I played in the alley, but I didn't play the game anymore. I put away childish things. I put away childish things. The wolves howl all night long. They won't stop and they won't go home. Beneath my window they run. Probably it'll be alright if I keep it all locked up tight and wait till daylight comes. Now my boy goes like a house on fire. He'll never burn out and he'll never retire. And I remember when I used to think like that, when I was young and the world was flat. But I'm 40-some years old now, and man, I don't care. All I want now is just a comfortable chair and to sell all my stock and live on the coast. I don't believe in heaven, but I still believe in ghosts. I put away childish things. 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 The wolves howl all night long. They won't stop and they won't go home. Beneath my window they run. Well, probably it'll be alright if I keep it all locked up tight and wait till daylight comes. If I wait till daylight comes. Yes, I.
Yes, I. Rastafari. Simmer down now. Oh my. Should we do one more? I think so. Let's do one more.
Well, I started on the whiskey pretty early this morning. That's alright. I was up all night, but I passed out before the sun came up. I really wanted to see one of those. I know that's no way for a man to behave. The mortgage due and a baby on the way. Somehow I made it to where I'm at. It's been a living as a matter of fact. I get a bad attitude from being tired and running around. Never asked for anyone to say they like my sound. I've never been a part of any musical scenes. I ain't just talking Nashville, if you know what I mean. They don't write about me in their magazines. I don't ask for no reviews on the songs that I sing. I've never had a lot of friends, and I'm alright by that. But people keep on coming back, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody keep singing on, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. I've been standing on the outside for all of my life, but I like the view, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the uppies and the hipsters and the wannabe scenes, that ain't down home with me. I like $2 beers, I like $3 wells, and some old honky-tonk bar. I know by the smell, some old drunk on a bar stool on a Merle Haggard tune. That's my kind of room. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys.
Pseudo in the house. Right on, Darren. We understand. If your phone dies, we'll be here tomorrow night. Same time, same channel.
Same time.
Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Yes, indeed. We got hippies, we got cowboys. I don't know what else we got. Who else is in here? Raise your hand. Raise your freaking hand, okay? We got scientists. We got Darren Gray in the house. What do we got? I guess everyone else done bailed out on this. There's 10 people. I don't know, 10 people watching at 3 in the fucked up morning. Oh my! Simmer down. Simmer down now. Let me bust out my Jack. What is it? The old Wolfman Jack voice. All right. Let's simmer down now. We're gonna bust out a good one. Let's do a classic. Or let's do a freaking Wolfman Jack classic. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just open up the let's just shoot the shit. Let's open the panel. Pops, look at the first. Kathy, I've been here the whole time, sister. I don't know. Where'd you go? Where did Kathy go?
Where did my Cassie go? Oh my.
4:20 somewhere around the world, mate. Have a look at me clock. It's not lying. It's at least right twice a day.
It's 4:28 over here. I'm late, but we're still doing it. Let's do it. If you want to chat, you can't have to click your avatar pic and click a few things. What? You can and can't. Oh yeah. Anyone is willing to. Whoever wants to chat, come on up. Pseudo, are you saying you can't come up? Because you could come up, but I know you know how to come up. Come up, get on up, get on the stream, get on up. I said a sex machine, get on up. Come on up, Pseudo. Don't be shy. We know. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know who he's talking to, but
fuck
he
you,
said
fine.
if you want to chat and you can't, you got to click your avatar pic and click a few things. I don't understand that because all I do is I click on the link and boom, I'm in. But you do have to download StreamYards, I think. Is that the rule? You have to download StreamYards and then
Excuse me. Pops, how the fuck did you get the $10 StreamYard? I'm fucking trying to get it. I can't fucking get it.
Oh man, I tell you what, one thing, they may not advertise it, but what you have to do is get pissy and call them on the phone and say, "You know what, motherfuckers? I'm tired of doing the $20 deal." And then they'll say, "Okay, we do have another deal." And then you say, "Okay, let me take that deal." That's how it worked out for me. That's how I got it.
I'm paying $5 and it's
25.
like
Shit.
$25 when the Australian cents were worth fucking, I don't know, 75 cents.
I tell you,
now,
get them on the horn and say, "You know what? I'm tired of this bullshit. I want to do the lesser plan." And they'll be like, "Oh, we do have lesser plans." And then that's when they tell you about the $10 unlimited deal. Then you're like, "Okay, let me get that."
Dude, I can't get 10 people up. I don't know how to fucking do it on an Android. So it's not worth me time fucking paying all that freight for something they won't let.
I've never had 10 people, but I know I could. I've seen other people do it.
We'll try it one day.
Luckily, I don't know any 10 people that would want to come up.
It's really chaotic if you don't have people that know what they're doing because they all start talking at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What you have to do is everybody has to mute themselves unless they want to speak or are speaking. And then it can sometimes work. It takes control. It only takes one or two people to mess it all up like me.
Check it out. The only thing I'm talking about is $10 a month for unlimited streaming. Unlimited. You could stream 24 hours a day for $10.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
Where's this deal?
It's on. It's freaking. What is it? What that we're on right now? StreamYards. $10. They might not advertise.
I'm gonna play stupid here. If you can do that for $10 a month, why did you need 1,000 subs? What do you get with that little deal?
That's when you get monetized by YouTube. When
that is a big deal then. Oh shit.
That's when you can get super chats, you can get commercials, whatever. Not that I'm interested in any of it, but I just want to see if I could. Maybe I could.
I wonder if you get more harassment once you get monetized. Like, I don't know. Or if you get monetized, can you play music now and not get hit?
See, that's the other thing. That's the other part of it.
That's huge for you then. Now you can, okay, that's what you need to do there, Spud, is get 1,000 subs and you're good.
No, see,
You can play the music you want.
you speak too soon.
Thousands
As long
subs.
as long as you play covers, you're not playing copyrighted music.
Well, what's a cover? That's like any song that isn't like
It's a
Godzilla.
it's a song. It's a song that was recreated by another band. That's all a cover. A band.
As long as it's not the original.
Yeah.
Well, you can
most of the
play.
times, hey, check this. Most of the times, a cover song is better than the fucking original because you've heard the original a million times, but you've never heard this version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For example, I'm gonna play one right the fuck now. Check it out.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I for free?
Let's try.
Let's do
Let's
it. First of all, name a song.
Oh, they say Thunderstruck.
No. I want Pseudo to name a song.
Oh, right.
I'll name something obtuse like Cantate.
It's going to be
Holy
something
Night
that was
or something.
guaranteed to be copyrighted.
Guaranteed to be copyrighted? Again, Bing Crosby, White Christmas is one of the most popular ones out there.
Okay, here we go. We're doing it.
Or you can do Eartha Kitt, Santa Baby.
No, I'm doing Bing Crosby.
Oh yeah,
I like that. I love that song. Don't get a duo. Get it by yourself. Duos always suck.
No, it's gonna be a fucking copy of it.
Yeah, copy of it.
It's gonna be someone else doing it, but just as good.
But you have 1,000 subs now. Can't you play the original?
I could.
No, fuck no.
I could, but that's when they take away my hours and my.
I thought you could get away with doing it if you had 1,000.
No, it's called a cover. Hold on. You're gonna learn right
let
now.
me explain. Okay.
No, don't explain shit. I'm gonna explain it. Bing Crosby, White Christmas, and then you type in cover right after that.
Okay, but if you're monetized and you play a song that has a copyright, let me finish. If you play a song that's copyrighted, they get the money, or you share the money with them.
That's true.
So it's not wrong.
No, but check this out. This is Bing Crosby cover. Check it out. I can play this for 1,000,000 years and nobody takes anything.
I'm dreaming of the white.
Oh my!
This is the Macaroons. 700 subscribers.
With the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of.
So you're saying you want to hear the actual Bing Crosby? Then no, then you can't do that. You're right.
It doesn't matter. I just thought if you were monetized, you were allowed to because now they can share the money or they get the money or some shit.
Yeah, you can, and they do get the money. They can't. You're absolutely right. You can do it, and they get the money.
Bing Crosby's dead. Play that chick.
Exactly.
Well, so is Eartha Kitt. Sorry. I guess I like dead people.
With every Christmas card,
hey, homage.
May your days be merry and bright.
He does a really good version of this, actually.
And may all your Christmases.
I think this is way better than Bing Crosby, if you ask me.
Well, I'm not saying it is. I just started hearing it.
Hold on. She's playing the kazoo. That's an actual kazoo.
As soon as she started playing that kazoo, I imagined her in underwear.
See? Wait till she gets out the ukulele.
Where's she playing the kazoo from? What office?
Straight up. This is the Marconis project.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
No. You're right. Hey, you're absolutely right. Fucking pseudo. If you are monetized and you play a copyrighted song, then whatever money you would have got from it goes to them. That's the only discipline.
What?
It's not
So
like
there
it's
is
not like they
dollar.
fucking shut your channel down or anything like that.
Can I ask a question? Why do they not allow that to everyone, or why is it got to be 1,000? Why can't it be 50 or 100? Like, why do they pump it so high?
Because otherwise every single douchebag on the planet would be monetized. You have to be tried and true. You have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours of people watching your shit before you can get monetized. 4,000 hours.
Can you have girls dancing in underwear behind you while you're talking?
You can do anything. Yes. You could, as long as those girls are over 18.
No, you can't. You can't, Sude. You can't have. I've seen it. We had one of my mates. We do a pirate radio. He's excellent, and Pops, he's great. The joke, and he had pole dancers in the background on a green screen, and he got wiped out. Fucking, they took him out, man.
What did he
Fucking.
have on his? He just had him on a screen. What?
I think Australia has different rules. I don't know.
No, this dude's from Florida.
Oh my. Well, I don't know. I've never gotten anything. The worst thing I've had happen is they said either your video's banned in certain countries or you don't get any money from them, even if wherever they are. There's never been a strike or you're going down or we're gonna ban your channel. None of that.
Fuck, Pops. I've had 3 strikes in 4 months, man.
That's fucking Australia, bro. You got different laws over there. I don't know. I don't know your life.
I've got access to an American fucking YouTube channel which I can own if I want, which I do.
Do that.
And I'm gonna try, but I've got to change the name because it's called The Tribe is Strong. But I want to say my own shit. I don't want to diss the tribe, you know.
I don't even want to sell anything. I just want to do my what I'm doing right now. That's all I want.
I don't want to sell shit. All I want to do is play me fucking music.
Exactly.
All I want to do is play music.
You can, man. I don't know. Maybe not, your government. I'm not a part of that. I don't know.
Yeah, they're fucked up. They cunts. And I pay to get ad-free YouTube, and people say, "Oh, I got an ad blocker and shit." But when you ad-free YouTube, you can bump out and check your emails and send texts and fucking shit. While
you're
this
on your phone. That might be the problem. If you're on your phone the whole time, get on a computer and then try it.
I ain't got a computer, mate.
That might be the difference right there.
Side note, anybody listening, buy a graphics card. You got less than 12 months.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I do a lot of research, and one of the first things that's going to go offline is computer chips.
You know why? Everyone's using them to fucking mine crypto.
No,
what? Ethereum and everything's tanking, and those graphics cards haven't showed up. They predicted there's about 20 million out there, and I've hardly seen any for sale. So I don't know where those went.
I do. I know exactly where they went. Everyone's mining cryptocurrency with them. That's what it is.
At a loss because they're losing money right now. The price of power going up and the price of the stocks going down.
Exactly. Pretty much.
But I'll just tell people why.
You will own nothing and be happy.
Or else. So they forget the Andy or else.
That's what I was born with that theory. That's my family motto. I tell you what. They're like, I want a bid wheel. You will have no bid wheel and you'll fucking be happy. We'll hang a dead tire from a tree, and you'll be happy, and you'll play on it all day long. Yep, sure enough, we did.
And hopefully the branch don't snap off.
Exactly. If it does, we'll tie it to another branch.
God, douche.
A fucking tree is strong.
The tree is strong, like the tribe. But there's always a branch which will break, but fucking limbs grow back. Where
Yeah, it depends on what type of tree you got, what you're working with.
Mate, they try to fucking bury us, but they don't realise we are seeds and we will fucking grow, mate.
Yeah. That's what they're trying to cut down. They're trying to cut down on the seeds. That's population control.
Oh yeah.
I've got 3 strikes in 4 months. They're trying to wipe me out. They fucking don't like my ideal. They don't like my idea in
They don't
life.
like any free thinkers. They don't want that. They want robots and
People told me to start a channel.
scallywags.
People have told me to start a channel because they think I know some shit, but I understand that they don't want the truth out, so I'm just going to set myself up for failure. Like, I'm waiting for a site that actually has free speech, right, where I can say whatever the hell I want. You could disagree.
There's a bunch of them, but I don't go to them. I like my little home right here on YouTube. There's
rock to take off.
There's a bunch.
This system will go down as soon as a crypto type comes up that's actually usable. People find easy to use. And there's a couple out there.
Lot. Have you checked out Rockfin?
No, I've never heard of it.
It's the
I've heard
exact
of Rumble and shit like that.
Yeah, same thing, but it's not as popular. You won't have a big audience, but you can say anything you want, and they will never take you down. It's just what you're asking for, but they also monitor it. I mean, they cannot. Those are the ones where, like, terrorists go to form up their groups and shit like that. So they do watch them a lot more closely. But as long as you're not doing nothing nefarious, you're fine. You play all the music.
The problem with doing something nefarious is that these clowns keep changing the rules. So what was doable yesterday is now, a problem today or tomorrow.
As long as you just want to play music and have fun, you're fine.
Oh God, no.
Oh God, no. What do you want to do?
I would shake the system to its knees.
See, that's what they're afraid of.
Yeah. And I don't want to get right now. I just get knocked on the head and like a gopher. So I'm just going to keep my effing mouth shut until I see an opening or out. Until then, I'm just going to mind my own business.
I do see a lot of creators shaking up exactly what you're saying, stirring the pot and shaking the cheese. I do see a lot of them still here on YouTube, but also on Rockfin, on Rumble, on there's like 10 different ones, man. But yeah, nobody's going out and blowing up their shit. Like this dude, one of my favorites is Wits It Gets It. Have you ever heard of him?
What's it gets it? What's it gets it?
Wits It.
I've heard the name, similar name, or that name before.
That's because he's stirring the pot, but he's fine. He's not in trouble. He's actually been taken to the court, to the grand jury and shit. He got arrested at what is it? Where is it? Where all the presidents are on a mountain?
Rushmore.
Yeah, he went there and started a flat Earth speech, and the cops actually took him in handcuffs, arrested him because he was in the wrong area or whatnot. He beat him in court. They took it all the way to the joint. And so yeah, this man is allowed to do this in a national park as long as he's not he wasn't causing any ruckus or anything. He's out there saying about flat Earth. All of a sudden,
I was trying to wake the masses with what I knew because I thought we could avoid what's coming.
What do you know?
Now,
Tell us now. What do you know?
now that I know it can't be avoided, I'm saving it for my group after because it's gonna be very needed.
Oh, so you can't even tell us.
I can tell you anything you want to know, but you won't believe half of it. So there's
I
no
want to
point.
know. Tell me at least 1/3 of it. I don't. I'm just curious. I want to know. I do want to know, and I don't
Well,
care if I get
I
banned.
just found certain things that are very, very helpful, and I think that I've tried some of them. I'm working on others.
Me too. That's why. That's the things I want to get out on my channel.
Because if I'm correct, they're going to push this ideology in. They're only going to get about half or 3/4 of the way in before it fails because their ideas are shit. But they will have messed a lot of stuff up, right? So
Just
we're
give
going
it.
to have to rebuild. It's not going to be easy because we're going to be in a really bad situation.
I know. Just give us a hint.
Well, health and wellness is one of them, right? Like
Yeah,
I found
spiritual.
people that can turn deserts green, stuff like that. And I think this shit works, but I don't plan on bringing it out now when they're right at the end of their power. They're
They
at
could.
their most
Yeah.
fanatical point. They're willing to stop anything and anyone is going to take them down. There's 100 things that will. I just don't plan on being the first guy to stand up for them to swing at.
You.
Right? Until 51% of the people wake up, it's going to be a tough fight. And I give anybody kudos who wants to stand up there, But I've done some research about that. Sezernista, and he says keep your mouth shut. So I don't want him in a concentration camp. I don't keep my fucking mouth shut. Well, be tricky. Say fuck you. You go do the research to stand up.
I feel the same way when it comes to the taking of guns. Who's gonna be the first one to shoot a pig in the face when they come to take their guns? Not me. I don't know who's gonna. Eventually, if they're talking about taking guns, or are they gonna do it the Australian way and they just pay people to bring them in voluntarily? Bring your guns.
They're going to tell you they're going to pay you, but then they're going to tell you the economy went to shit and they can't. They're not going to pay you fuck all. That would be my guess.
$500, $500 for a $12,000 blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Fuck you, yeah. Government, yeah.
And around here, they don't got no blunderbusses. They got AKs.
Like if they
got
get this
freaking-
digital ID in, that's
Yeah.
how they do it. They say, "Well, we know you got a gun. You'll bring them all in, or we're gonna shut your shit down. And now you're a slave. You can't buy or sell or trade anything, just like the big Bible book says."
Well, the other side of that, that's what all the gun prohibitionists say. If you take the guns away from all the people that legally own them, what about the people that illegally own them? You'll never.
Well, that's not okay. Historically, that's a problem. That makes sense because they're not going after illegal guns. But the problem is historically, every goddamn time a government takes the weapons away from the masses, genocide starts weeks or months later, and millions die. Millions die
because they only take it away from the good people, not the criminals.
Well, it's usually the government starts, eliminating
That's what I mean.
Anybody who disagrees with them is, so that's about a third of the people.
So, a third of the gun owners are unregistered. Just bought it from dude down the street, and there's no paper trail, and they just have have guns.
It's supposed to be a paper trail, so yeah.
There's supposed to be a paper trail, but there ain't. So that way, they only take it away. They only take the guns from the good people who honestly own them and are responsibly with them, and then all the criminals still have theirs. So now we have no protection against the dumb fucks.
I got a lot to say on that because Australia got disarmed in 1996. 1996,
that wasn't even too long ago, man.
Yeah, I had a boating accident, lost me M203, lost me freedom seas, and a couple other fishing rods.
Lost me bazooka.
Fucking shit happens, but when the shit is the fan, me and my mates are prepared. I know a whole lot. I know a couple of thousand motherfuckers I will stand beside me.
Well, I'm a little curious to see how this happens because we've had people up here put on a bandana like Rambo and start walking around town and start shooting people.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. I'm
I
not kidding.
know.
He
I
walked around
know.
town and started. He was pissed off at the town council and taxes, and he warned them, I guess, and they pushed him too far in
We
his
have
mind,
them.
and away he
We have
went.
them over here
And as
too.
soon as he did, all the cops said, "Stay in your house," and they hid too. Or they they were parked in cars and shit all over the place. He just walked up to one in their car. They didn't even see him coming. Dang. And it took 3 or 4 days because he went around for about a day and did that, and then he laid on his belly in the bush, and then they couldn't find him for 3 days. And they just basically hid. They were hoping he would just show up or do something stupid, and they'd be able to surround him. Right? They don't want to go searching for you.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. Fuck yeah,
That's one
over here.
dude in one town for 3 days.
I promise you,
happens
over
if you-
here, they would fucking search for you. They don't get. Nobody's scared over here. They were like, "Oh, we're searching. We're searching, baby."
I'm just saying, what happens if it's 10 guys in every town, or 100 guys in every town, or 1,000 guys in every town, or something like? Then what?
Hey, Sude, are you over the border? Are you from the land of the Great White Boar?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Fucking, are you familiar with the Mad Trapper? The
Yeah,
Mad.
as a kid, he was a hero of mine. Yeah.
Mate, he's a fucking legend. It's like Australia's Ned Kelly. Fuck the establishment. Fuck the jacks, you know. Fucking.
We got.
It's not up to me.
We got
It's
the
up to
same
the masses.
same heroes over here, man.
Yeah, but
one guy.
I got
in one town isn't going to change nothing. You need people everywhere doing it at the same time. So that means that 51% of people have to do it at the same time. And I don't know if that's ever going to happen.
Exactly. It's never gonna fucking happen. Everyone's gonna lay down, or not everyone. One at a time can't do it.
At some point, I believe
everybody has to fucking do it at the same time, or else it's never gonna work. When they
Mad Trapper was a cunt. He was a fucking racist. He was a thief. He was a motherfucker. But he was the best traveller in the winter the Mounties ever hunted in the whole Mountie career.
They don't even know his origin. They don't even know where he come. They suspect he come from Switzerland or someplace, and he was running from the law, and that's why he was kind of like leave me alone type thing. But
check it out.
He built a bunker. They come there, they throwing dynamite at his shack, and he had it layered 2 or 3 thick, and a hole in the middle. And
check it out. Is any of you familiar with? Hold on, I'm gonna say something. Is anyone familiar with Ruby Ridge?
Yeah, man, the fucking.
That was in my state, in Idaho. The fucking Randy Weaver family, where they were up there just in the hills, minding their own business. The feds come up, shot their dog and their kids and his wife. And then what? Then it was supposed to be peaceful. Fuck, come on now. You can't come shoot my dogs, my wife, and my kids up on my private land where we're not even bothering nobody. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one ever saw those people. They were just out in the middle of the freaking wilderness. And sure enough, the feds come to fuck with them. How does that work out?
Feds are cunts. They should disband the FBI, obliterate the FBI. They're so fucking corrupt. They're just fucking stooges for the government, and they're cunts.
We know. Exactly.
There's a situation here. I haven't looked into it, but I heard about it. It was a family who didn't want to get some IV blood transfusion for their baby because they were worried it was going to be from somebody with a vaccine. So they lined up people that hadn't been vaccinated. They said, here's some people that can donate blood. And they would not let them use the people that hadn't been jabbed. They literally brought the powers in, pulled the baby right out of the parent's hand and took it away, basically saying, we're going to take your baby away forever. If you don't like give us your baby and let us do with it what we want. If that doesn't get the normie up off his ass, I don't know
I
what.
Mama's
Dude,
gonna let babies grow up. Thing.
that sorry guys, that happened down under in New Zealand, where my family is. That happened in New Zealand, and it was tragic. They ripped the baby out of his cot. He needed an operation. They had unvaxxed. They had pure bloods for donors, and the coppers come in. There was
If you
about
don't think
5
they
coppers.
hate that word, I'll guarantee you that word gets banned at some point. Pure blood. They have to hate that word.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking pure blood and proud of it.
I don't know that there's any such thing as a pure blood because we're all came from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a definition for somebody who hasn't taken the medication.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm pure blood too.
I thought you said there was no such thing.
No, I thought you meant as far as racialism or whatever.
Holy fuck no. It's changed up now, Pops. It means you're unvaccinated. That's the new pure blood.
I'll
Not the
never take a vaccine in my life.
but
I'll
yeah.
die.
Well, Closey there, he just said it's never going to be good until everyone takes one.
Yeah.
And
So
I
it's
say,
never, it's never going to be good then.
If you can't decide what goes in your body, there's no free space left.
Hey, coercion. What is it? Coercion's not consent.
You know what? They're going to sneak it into you one way or another.
They're going to try, yeah. I agree.
Pops, they do. If you fuck a vaccinated woman and you're unvaccinated, you'll get the mRNA fucking spike shedding, and your semen, your jizz will be compromised.
Yeah, this is if what we hear is correct, you can't even sleep with somebody who's been jabbed. And if you look at the research of the 3 trials that they had, once they had vaxxed 50%, they basically vaccinated the other 50%, and all 3 groups had to be mass killed off at the end.
Check this out. I used to go donate plasma. They say donate, but it's actually selling because they give you money, and then they put the blood cells back in your body. I wonder if they're just adding the vaccine right into that, and then so there you go. Even though you didn't pick it, you're automatically vaxxed.
So when they tell you these vaccines are untested, well, no, they've been tested. They just don't want to tell you about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? The one of the boosters was tested on 8 fucking mice. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, they did it on ferrets, ferrets, I think it was, and they had the mouse come up, and there was 2 other populations.
Check it out.
I don't remember. I'm not a complete fucking.
They could have done it on 10,000 mice. No, they did it on 8 mice. 8.
Hey, no human fucking. They know it's going to kill a human. They just want to see if 7 out of the 8 mice will die. Fucking, yeah.
I think animal testing should be stopped anyway. It's fucking cruel as fuck.
Fucking disgusting.
Fucking mouses are going to die either way. Fuck. That's just like flies. What if they do testing on flies? Are people going to get
Have
mad?
you ever seen a mouse, man? It's a little tiny pink hands. Like it's just a defenseless little thing, right?
How long does it live?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. What if we did it on flies? Would you still get mad?
Here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you a mouse experiment that they've done and they're using on humans. Okay.
I know. It's cruel.
You do? They put a wild mouse, a field mouse, in a jar of water, and in 15 minutes,
First of all, no, it wasn't a wild field mouse. It was a lab rat that they grew from his daddy and his daddy before him and his daddy before him. They don't go out in the field and catch wild mice.
Inbred lab rat.
Yeah.
And you
Anyway,
put it in
what
the
I was
water. In
gonna
15 minutes, it gives up and go. They can't be handled by humans. So whatever it happened, it wasn't handled by a human. Anyway, you put it in the water and it drowns in 15 minutes and he gives up, right? But if you grab him out of there just as he's drowning and he thinks that, right, and you get him out and you show him he's going to be okay, and you put him back in there, he doesn't give up in 50 minutes. He fucking paddles on for about 46 hours because he thinks that somebody's going to come and save him again.
Yeah.
What?
It's not funny. It's not funny because that's what they do to humans. They give you just a little bit of hope, so you just keep paddling your ass off for 46 hours.
right.
You're never going to make it, but you think and you hope and you pray. QAnon, let's go.
Hello, that's called the Bible.
Hey, mate, it's called hopium. Hopium.
As long
And
as
coke.
someone believes in something, they will live a little bit longer. It doesn't matter what they believe. Doesn't matter what they believe in. Doesn't matter who gave them the hope or the strength. As long as there's something to believe in, give me something to believe in. It's
You,
a
you
load of
see why old Trumpy Dumpty might be a target because he gives people hope that America will be great again someday?
He never gave me no hope. I don't know.
That's because you're plaque pill and you're a commie.
He gives rednecks hope. Maybe that's it. Ignorant people, he gives them hope. But
Are
smart
you
people,
calling rednecks ignorant?
smart.
I love rednecks. I'm a fucking redneck.
I'm a
Fuck
redneck and I know more than most people by far.
I don't.
Winter
I
do
bet.
not.
I guarantee neither one of your necks are red. Maybe Spuds.
I,
Spud,
I,
because
bet, I bet you my neck's
Now
redder
you
than
are
I know.
prejudging me. I'm
I
telling
know.
you, you're the most racist son of a bitch I ever met.
I'm a sick bastard. Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone's neck is red, and they're all Buenos Dias.
I bet you my neck's redder than yours, mate.
I
Fucking.
know. That's the only one. I forgot you live on a boat, or half your life you're out there on the fucking ocean. That does create a redneck. But no,
When we're not working.
redneck. When I say redneck, it means I'm not talking about the color of your fucking skin or your neck. It's
I
people.
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
There's people, yeah. There's dumb fucks out here.
Hey, mate, rednecks come up with fucking excellent ideas, dude. Don't diss us. No, I mean, I am a fucking redneck. Or you could call me a yobbo. In Australia, we call them yobbos or bogans.
What do you call dumb fucks over there?
Dumb fuck.
Okay, then that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of dumb fucks out there that will fall for the bullshit.
The redneck came from people that came over here and were basically used as slaves. They were hunched over out in the field working, and their necks.
Okay, I probably said the wrong word. Let's change that. I take that back.
Right. You're right. You meant to say the dickhead general public are
The
dumb fuck.
morons. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, wait, I'm a moron. My daddy was a moron. I come from a long line of morons.
Can we just call them leftists and just clarify who we're talking about?
No.
I need a skater. I need to meet a skater in my life.
See, I don't know what you call them, but it's not leftist or rightist or upper southern or northern. It's no direction. It's just people that are too ignorant to fucking we've met we've met people even in my channel alone. We've met donkeys.
That's why they have.
You can't call them donkeys. Donkeys have ears and hoofs.
If you were going to be nice, you would call them blue pilled, right? They haven't taken the red pill yet.
I don't. Yeah. I wouldn't even say go that far. Because then somebody will come in. You can't say blue pill. You can't say blue pill. Oh my God! There's always going to be somebody that.
As soon as I see somebody with a logo, it's like hardcore. Like I'm behind this thing, whether it's a hockey team or a clothing company. The more logos you got in your life, the more blue pilled you are. That's what I figured out.
All I do is play music, talk speak my mind and drink wine. So whatever.
Hey, dude, Popzilla. The
I know.
next, I'm serious about this. The next, I want more cooking videos.
Yeah.
Serious about that. But the next one, I want you to show me how to make
homemade wine.
Your grape thing there. I want to see you do that. I want to do that. I seriously want to
already-
do that. I don't drink, but I want to do that.
There's already a whole series on my channel. Go back.
Oh, is it really?
It's called Pops Makes Beverages.
Do you have a playlist?
Yeah. Run it,
Well, I'll
please.
look on the playlist and it says where it says prison wine.
No, it's called Pops Makes Beverages.
Okay.
I never said prison wine.
I'm just joking. I'm hacking on you. I'm hacking on you.
I know. I make good wine, bro. Good wine. You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna try it. We'll find out. We'll see. Can you use anything but grape? But you like the grape because it tastes good after, or what?
We do strawberry, peach, honey.
Ooh, peach might be too much.
Yeah, peach
What's
is
the other one?
Yeah, peach is like for if you want to give it to your wife or whatnot. We do honey, strawberry.
Oh my god, I want to do honey for sure. That's like mead then.
It's mead. It is mead. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it for sure.
Fucking A. I'll do another video just for you, just so you can show. You got to do the mead. Fuck. I'll do a whole new series next week on.
You know what you can do, and I'm gonna keep harping on you about this too. I want you to tell me more about that trip that summer.
Which one? What summer? Oh,
you and the young lady,
the stripper.
The stripper.
But she was.
I really think you should tell that story. I think it's a great story. I think it's going to be very interesting.
I think I already have. I've told that story multiple times.
Okay, well, I missed it. I only heard the first 3 days.
Well, we could start right now.
No, not now.
Okay, not right now. No. Every time I try to tell you the story, you're like, no. Tell me later.
I want to hear it, but I want to hear it. You should sit down and do it all at once. By yourself, no one around.
Yeah.
Or just at the beginning of a stream when nobody shows up, you're waiting for people to show up, just start telling a story because we've all heard. Well, most of us have heard the first day or two, right?
Everybody will fucking show up, and then it'll be like, nope, that didn't count. Do it again.
Okay, then just do it offline and then just upload it or whatever, and then you can just post it in chat. Anybody wants to see it.
That's a good idea. I put it on my channel,
and then you never have to tell the goddamn story again.
Here's the link. Simmer down.
Homebrew prison.
You could call it a Pop's Fireside Chat.
No, I would never call it that.
Homebrew prison juice and jailhouse wine.
It might be called Railside Chat because we started off on a fucking train. Illegal. I guarantee you couldn't do that today. If you walked up with a chick and a dude with big ass backpacks and hopped on a train, no, you'd get shot down by the government. It'd be a.
I don't know. Nobody tries it. No, have you ever seen anybody try? I don't know.
I did. I tried it and it worked. But nowadays,
you know how the bums used to do it back in the 30s? They would, because it's up here in the prairies. They would do it on train car or grain cars.
Yeah.
And there's a spout at least at one end, if not both ends, and it's like a design where it can't come out, but you can get in. There's little chutes in there. You can put an auger in there or whatever, but the grain would be right up to the end. And what they would do is they go in feet first. They would squeeze in there feet first and wiggle their way all the way back in, and then they'd pull the backpack in after to plug the hole. And then they have a little area in there.
There was about 4 engines, 3 or 4. We were in the last one, and we had our backpack, big ass backpacks too. 2 of us with big ass backpacks each, stuck in the fucking shitter, where it was like the latrine, as they would. I don't know what they call it, but then we could hear the people walking back and forth through, checking everything, checking all the levers, turning all the knobs. Eventually, they all go back up to the front, and then once we start moving, hey, we come out. We took our packs off, sat in the chairs. We can hear the radio, the freaking the CB Breaker 19. We're heading to Pocatello. Man, I'll never forget it. And you're right. I should either write a book or at least do a big ass live stream about
You're
it.
oral. You're oral. You'd have to do it orally.
Yeah,
I'm not saying somebody couldn't write it down after, but you'd have to.
Yeah, you have to have the
tell the
Wolfman
story
Jack,
first.
the Wolfman Jack voice, and then we turned to Pocatello. I don't know. Let's see. What was I? I was just about to say something before you brought that up, and now it is.
Well,
My fault. That's okay. I got broad shoulders. You can blame me.
Can I hijack this stream? I just want to say g'day to the Tizzos. Love me a bit of Tizzos.
Ron says
Yeah.
blue pill, they Viagra.
And honey wine. You take the one blue pill,
Me, yeah.
one Viagra, and one honey wine. One bourbon, one scotch, one honey wine.
Albert says good day, Tizzos.
Yeah,
So what
that
is Tizzo?
I hijacked me mate's phone. I'm hijacking that.
Do a little dance. Make
Anyway, one
Get
as he got one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. It's
He was trafficking illegal armed workers completely.
It's like fucking one homebrew, one prison juice, and one jailhouse fucking stodge. Yeah.
Oh, Firehouse Stodge. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Jailhouse stodge. A jailhouse stodge is a quick alcohol mix.
Oh yeah, raisins.
Fucking whatever's sugary, man. Fucking
Raisins, carrots. Yeah.
I bet you the women's jailhouse has got the best fucking home brew, mate. The best jailhouse juice.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. I don't even want to hear you say it.
Because they got a natural yeast factory.
I knew you were going there. I knew you were going there.
Did you know that back in the day, the Vikings, when they were traveling the oceans, they would have a big ass a Bota bag of wine. Each man would take a swig and spit it back in for the natural yeast to help it get strong.
That's how they did in Africa. Africa had beer thousands of years ago, like the Aboriginals. Aboriginals had the first bread before the fucking Egyptians, but they needed yeast for bread. Anyhow, with the beer, spit is good to
Yeah,
make
there's some groups that dig up other people's butt and rub feces all over their face and shit too. Are you going to go that far?
I'm not in the
only source of yeast. That was the only source of yeast back then.
Yeah, but fucking, you can make bread with women and fuck. I should shut the fuck up.
I wish you would.
420 somewhere.
As long as the alcohol goes above 13%, it would kill any dangerous bacteria. So it doesn't matter how much. The yeast is the only thing that was needed to make it ferment harder.
I got all my teeth. I'm nearly 50. Got all my fucking teeth because I drink every day. It kills, fucking cleans your teeth.
You don't think there's yeast in your saliva? There is.
Oh, There's got to be something to make alcohol out of fucking chewing fucking ground up fucking wheat
No matter
with
no matter how many no matter the healthiest mouth who brushes their teeth 15 times a day, you still have yeast in your saliva. Guaranteed.
Well, you make sourdough bread, but you don't actually have to add any yeast. It just picks it up out of the air.
It does.
mate.
That's one way. That's one way. That's how the first beer got created. Is from out of
So
the
you
air.
guys spitting in each other's jugs. Well, you go ahead. You're not spitting in my fucking jug.
The first yes was made from Eve.
That ain't happening.
Depends on how sober you want to be. I don't know. It depends on how much you want to get a buzz. You will. I've been in places where I am an alcoholic, by the way. I've been in places where, yeah, I'll do anything to get a buzz.
Hey, the life just went 420. The
That
life
might be
just
another story for another time.
Not anything. Simmer down. Y'all nasty.
winter doona. Winter doona now.
It's a tuna.
Right.
I wouldn't say I would do anything, but I would
Just did.
I would drink a wine made from saliva. I would do that, and it's not that bad because the fucking alcohol kills
There's so many
everything.
places that they tell you if you really want to boost it, you can take yeast off of the outside of grapes. There's certain places where it's quite high.
Yes. Yes.
You
Not
don't
in
need to
prison.
be spitting and stuff, you guys. Like again, if you
Bro.
got a wound and you're out in the bush, go ahead spit in it. I don't care, but
They were on the
not spit on
ocean.
the food.
They were on the ocean for like 18 months. There's
Yeah.
no bush. There's no grape.
Women weren't allowed on the boat because
Yeah.
women on a boat were bad luck. It causes discontent.
They would
But
throw
mate,
women off the
fucking
fucking thing. Oh
yeah.
my.
Sorry, Pops.
I'm just telling you, there's ways. You don't want to know about them, but there is ways to get drunk.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
It's the oldest profession.
Mouthwash.
Besides being a fucking whore, that's the oldest trick in the book.
Pull cash shit and horn and bury it for about fucking 2 years. Best marijuana license you can get.
See? But that was back. We're not even talking about marijuana. We're just talking about getting a buzz.
So, thank you.
When you're
I'm trying
when you're on a
to say
fucking
that-
ship for 6 months and you want a buzz, there's only a couple of ways to go about it.
Well, I'm with Spud. We're going to bring about 4 45-gallon kegs worth of weed.
No, I don't want that. Bring.
Oh, you can bring you can make 45-gallon jugs of fucking wine if you want. But you
No,
probably better have to bring the yeast and sugar.
give me about 2-gallon jugs of saliva, and I'll make the wine.
Oh,
I'll make it happen. I will make it happen. Naturally.
When you're on a boat for 6 months together and you know you're in for a couple of year trip, sharing a bit of spit to get off your face don't fucking hurt.
Once you get off the boat, those are your best friends for life. I'll tell you what.
Oh, unless you're getting whipped from one cunt.
Oh my. But yeah, that's how everything wasn't as easy as it is right now. There was certain ways back then, and that was the only ways. So either you did that or you didn't do shit at all.
That's right. Only the victors of the wars wrote the books. The victors of the wars wrote the history books.
I'm going to Google yeast sources because I don't think I want to resort to spit.
No, not anymore. Now you can just order
You
at
got
6,
no guts.
Right now, it's about 65 cents for a big ass pack of yeast that you can make 5 gallons with it, and it's all good.
Get stuck yeast, Pops. Get fucking 50 pounds of this
You don't
shit.
you
What
don't think
happens if you try to? Just a question. What happens if you try to make liquor out of like bread yeast? What happens? It tastes like shit, or it doesn't work, or what happens?
no, you don't make liquor, but you can make wine or beer with it, and
Yeah.
the taste is a little off. It doesn't matter. It's not too big of a deal.
Question number 2. Industrially, how do they make yeast that they're putting in those packages? Like, how are they doing it? How is yeast made like industrially?
Are you talking about the bread yeast or the wine
No,
yeast?
even your brewer's yeast. How is it made? Like, how are they mass producing that stuff?
They first of all, it's very simple. Once you make one yeast and it's proven in a wine or a beer, you can keep that yeast alive forever. It's one strain. It's like a zoo animal. You can keep it and reproduce it for life forever. One yeast never dies. It never ever dies. You can keep it alive in a jar. You can keep it in 1,000 jars, 1,000,000 jars.
So they spread agar or something out and just sprinkle the stuff in, and it just like multiplies. Or what medium do they use? I don't even understand how it's done.
Are they like sea
water?
monkeys? Are they like sea monkeys?
As long
You
as
can buy right.
as long as it stays moist and it doesn't how do you get contaminated? It's good forever.
But isn't it used up when you make the wine? Like there's none left over.
No, once you make the wine, you pour it out and you get the yeast off the bottom and it's still
It
alive.
sits on the bottom like a sludge.
Yeah. It's like a mud. It's like a mud in a river. It'll always fucking stay good.
So you just have to pour more sugar on top and then more grape juice and more water and give it a little stir and you're good, or what?
Yeah, for the most part. But you don't even have to do that. You could just keep it in the fridge for 5 years and then it'll come. You can take one scoop
You don't
out.
have to feed it, because I know sourdough recipes. If you do that, you got to feed them every so often.
Because that's a dough. That's dough. There's a difference between yeast and dough. So dough
Yeah,
has
they call it a
flour and
sourdough starter, but you say it's a dough. I get it. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, I'm asking questions. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be water or something.
Yeah.
It's called
The beer, I don't know so much about the beer ones. It's still yeast, but
I'm not
wine
big
yeast.
with this. I'd rather have wine or whiskey or
Me
bourbon
too.
or something.
Me
But
too.
it's illegal to brew it down again, right? Like you can make the first step. It's when you brew it down to get pissed off, isn't it?
No, you can make any wine
Distill it?
or beer forever.
But when you
Distilling.
distill it to make
Distilling.
bourbon or something, that's when they get pissed off, isn't it?
That's when you can blow up your town and shit like that. Or make people go blind.
In Australia, one person can own 30 fucking stills if they want to make moonshine.
Not over here.
Over here, it's legal, and we're allowed to say cunt too. Just what I got.
Well, they said you can make like 6 gallons of wine a year or something. I don't know. They got. I remember when I was young, there was rules because seniors like they still made berry wine.
In America?
Well, Canada.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I don't know Canada laws. But over here you can
I
make
don't know either.
you can make all the fucking wine that you can drink and nobody gets mad.
Well, they sell homebrew kits, but I don't think like there's many people out there that actually make enough even for themselves, no less the neighbor or whatever. So I don't think they're really worried about it. Most people can't even do it good enough to drink it. Like it usually tastes like shit.
I just ordered oh man. I just ordered never mind.
What happens if see I'm already mixing the recipe up. What happens if I put 3 jugs of grape things in there instead of 2? What happens? You need more yeast and more sugar. You're just making more.
No.
What happens if you put less water?
That doesn't
Sorry. My head just goes, hey, what if?
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Okay.
So what I do for 1 gallon, 2 cans of grape juice concentrate, the frozen ones, 4 cups of sugar, pinch of yeast. Well, you have to do your yeast. You have to start your yeast at a certain temperature, and once it starts foaming, then you dump that in. Then boom, airlock it. 35 days. Then you don't even have to filter it. You could. A lot of people clarify it if you're real picky. If you're a fussy white folk, you clarify and then.
You racist son of a bitch.
I know. I just siphon
How
it
much
straight.
how much dry yeast are you adding, and what do you add it to? A little warm water like bread? Like what? How do you
It's,
start your yeast?
Couple
I,
of grams.
if you want, you can look at the video. But
We're just
what I
talking
do,
here. We're just talking. We're just
so
talking.
it usually comes in like a 2 gram packet.
Little pouch starter, yeah.
Yeah, and that's enough. That's enough for 5 gallons, and I usually only do 1 gallon at a time. But just recently, I started doing 3 gallons at a time.
Holy shit! You're getting. You might as well just do 5.
I know, but the thing, I'll tell you, the only reason I don't, the 5 gallon glass jug is a bitch to clean after you do it. You can't get that thing clean unless you gotta scrub your ass off. So I do the 1 gallon glass.
How do you clean the little one so easy?
Because it doesn't make that much of a mess. So, and it's just right. It's a 1 gallon. It's easy. Have you seen a 5 gallon jug compared to a 1 gallon jug? And
Well, I'm guessing it looks like a water jug, right?
Yeah.
I think I have seen them. Okay, so why don't you do 5 1-gallon jugs then? I'm just saying.
I do.
What happened? Okay, so let me ask you more questions. Okay, so
Okay.
you instead of making 3, you make 5, so they're going to last longer. What happens? So after 35 days, you take it out and let it sit. Then what does it do? Does it get better? Does it get worse? You got to put it in the fridge or on the shelf. How does it work?
No, it stays good forever. You can put it in your coffee table or under your bed, wherever you want to put it.
How does it age? Does it taste okay, or is it like it depends where you store it? Or
I've had a 5-year-old mead, and man, it tasted so much better after 5 years.
Oh wow!
But as far as wine, I've never had one. I've never kept one for over 2 years.
It doesn't last that long.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm saying if you had 5 gallons, it would, right?
No, because I drink fucking a gallon a day, brother. You don't know me.
I'm getting to you. Well, we're learning.
Exactly.
Remember, I'm from Canada.
I know. I drink wine. I buy a 5-liter box of wine every night. That's when I go live. But other than that, if I run low on money or whatnot, I just open up the homebrew and get buck wild on that.
Why don't did you like the homebrew or no?
Yeah, it's better. It's actually better. But
God damn it! Then why don't you do it the other way around? Like do 5 gallons or whatever at a shot. Well, I guess you'd have to do 35 gallons.
Exactly. That's why.
Holy shit!
Mm.
But that's how you should do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you need a bigger jug. It's easier to clean.
I do the smaller. I could just get more smaller jug. I could do.
Yeah, okay, but honestly, if you had a big container,
let me take a picture right now and I'll put it up here.
That'd be awesome. But yeah, 35 jugs would work, but you'd need shelving, and then you'd have it made.
Exactly.
And what you could do is have a box wine every then and then. Every day you had a box wine, you take one of those mead and you put it in the long storage.
Yeah. Trust me, I know everything you're saying. But let me see if I can turn on my webcam.
How much can that? I don't have to look up the walls up here. I wonder how much of that I can make before I get in shit.
There's no limit. Oh, I don't know about Canada.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a clue either.
Over here, there's no limit. Well, at least there's probably a limit if you had a silo of wine outside in your yard.
Again, you probably never get into any shit until you sold your neighbor a jug.
Exactly. As long as you don't sell it, you're good.
Why don't you use a 20-litre bucket a plastic.
There is people that do that. There is that's a common way too. But
Does
I
the
prefer
plastic change the taste of it compared to the glass, or
the glass. I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah, I wonder if
glass.
there's any bleaching.
Glass is always better, but plastic you can do it in bulk.
Yeah, you can.
Takes the same time. Takes the same amount of time.
Yep.
Is there any research if there's any leaching? Oh, they're food grade. I don't give a shit. Is there any leaching?
Oh, who gives a fuck? You're getting drunk.
There is. I used to have.
You
I
guys
used
make me
to,
laugh.
I used to have two conical fermenters. I gave them to my son. I still have access to them, but 3 gallons each, and they're conical, so you don't have to drain the yeast and all that shit. Well, you do.
Yeah,
That's how you do. You drain the yeast, and then it's just a pain in the ass cleaning all that shit. Every
yeah.
time,
You got to sterilize them too. You
exactly.
can't have the
Sanitize.
container. Yeah,
That's the best thing. The most important thing in brewing is sanitization.
yeah.
And
You can't open it. You can't
one
open.
bacteria can fuck up your whole batch. One bacteria can fuck up everything.
It'll turn it foul. I've been a home brewer for a long time.
There you
Haven't done it for a long time either, but I used to use honey as my sugar
Me
content.
too. That's called mead. That's the best. That's the best one I ever made. I made a
How,
Yeah.
home.
how much honey does it take? You like one of those sour cream jug sizes, or
Fuck off.
I did
The problem,
a half
uh,
gallon of honey to 3 gallons of wine, and then it came out so beautiful, man. Beautiful.
normally in the
as soon as I
case,
heard about meat, I went, I gotta get that. Sounds like perfect honey wine. Oh my god, that to
Oh,
me
bro,
sounds
oh,
honey
warm,
and fruit.
and it
have
never
to,
ever goes bad, just like honey. You
I
get,
have
you
haven't.
get
Every time I drink wine, it never tastes like in my head as a kid. I thought wine should taste, and when I heard about meat, I thought, well, maybe that will taste like I think wine should taste.
wine.
Wine tastes like
It's an
sugar.
acquired taste. A lot of people will never like it, but once you get your teeth in, oh, it's an acquired taste, baby. I don't know. Wine
oh,
is like it's
I got a song request, please, bro, about
cheap
wine.
wine. All
No,
right.
no. Oh, you can if you want, but another one.
Okay.
It's called Mull of Kintyre.
Oh no.
Do
You're
you
gonna
know it?
you're gonna have to type
Oh,
that in.
Mull of Kintyre. Fucking fuck. It's about making wine. I'll type it in the private chat.
There's another one, dandelion wine. I tell you, it's good for all the
Oh,
ailments. Fucking A.
is
Who
that the one?
decided? Who decided that dandelions were a weed? Because the root's good for you, the stem and the top.
Yeah.
Is that David Bowie dandelion wine?
And the wine. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's find it.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever used picked berries to make your wine? Have you ever had use like went out and pick some berries?
Yeah. I did what did we did strawberries, peaches. We did huckleberries.
really?
It's a lot more. It's a lot more work when you put fresh fruit in there, though. I'll tell you what.
Because you got to pick them, or after you get them
No,
back.
you gotta strain that shit all out, all that pulp, all that fruit after you brew it.
Can
You
you
run it
strain
through
it before you put it in, or can you run it through? I'm just wondering.
a bunch of cheesecloths. No, you like to leave the whole fruit in there, and then once you go to process it, when you siphon it out from the original vessel, there's a ton of shit to weed out of there. But it's still good. It's easy, but not as easy as just using the straight grape juice
Yeah, well, of
concentrate.
course. It's clean, and you just crack it out of a jug in seconds.
Yeah. But let me look for that song. What was it called? Dandelion Wine.
Yeah. Is that the David Bowie one?
I'm looking.
So it's
That's
good
it.
if you made a whole bunch of little batches, because if one goes bad, you lose a gallon. You make a big jug and it goes
Yeah,
bad, you start crying a little bit.
exactly. You just nailed it right there. Because I got 3 on my desk right now. One is a little bit cloudy, and the other 2 are perfect. So if I would have
What
done them all in one, the whole thing might have been fucked.
what's that white powder you use to sterilize your stuff?
Potassium sorbate.
Take a picture when you're playing a song of your jug so I can see it.
Let me see. Yeah, I want to turn on my webcam, but it won't reach all the way.
Whatever, that's easier.
Hold on. Let me play a
Only
song.
I know I'm demanding.
few kilos when you can't over in front of your camera.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh, brother, Tony's trying to contact.
Summer days were just a magazine, a magazine, a magazine. Cutting grass for gasoline, so I can see it swim.
God douche. Pops press the wrong button. Pops press the wrong button. If he don't come back, I'm gonna hijack his stream. I'll hijack his stream. Let's roll. This is for the bearded brothers. If you don't have one, don't be butthurt over this song, guys. Let's roll.
I'm trying to set up the camera.
Oh, righto, Pops. I'm glad you're back. I thought we fucking lost. Thought we lost you, mate. Yeah, no volume, Pops. Why are you setting that up, Pops? Can I play a song?
Yeah, mate.
Sure, man. Mute yourself, bro. I got a funny song. And don't get butthurt if you don't have a beard. Just one time. This is a one time only. See if it works.
Remember when you were 14, your dad taught you to shave. That wasn't a very fatherly way for him to behave. You had to watch your first beard melting down betrayed. A beard abandoned, a son betrayed. Your dad taught you how. And look at you now. Cause if your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got 2 mums, 2 beardless mums. If your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got 2 mums, 2 beardless mums.
remember how he watched your face lathered with cream, the mirror fogging over as the bathroom filled with steam. He put the razor in your hand and said, now let's begin. Shave with short quick strokes my skin and head towards the chin. Ooh, your dad taught you how. And look at you now. Cause if your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got two mums to be less mums. If your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got two mums to be less mums. Oh, you got two beardless mums. Yeah, 'cause you know I can't stand to see a child who do that much pain when he knows that he'll never see his first beard again. But you know there is no greater crime against the human race than when a father takes a razor to his own son's face. Oh, yeah, Dad taught you how. You're just like him now. Doesn't have you've got two mums, two beardless mums. Oh, if your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got two stupid looking beardless fucking mums. Cause if your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got two mums to be less mums. If your dad doesn't have a beard, you've got two mums to be less mums. To be less mums, yeah, to be less mums, alright, to be less mums, to be less mums, to be less mums, woo, to be less mums.
God, douche. God, douche. I hope you heard that all right, my brother Pops. Mr. Popzilla. The one, the only Mr. Pop.
I heard it. I can't fucking figure out how to turn my dadgum camera on.
Have you got the cunt plugged in, Pops?
Yeah. That's the first thing I checked.
Lick it and get it contact. Yeah.
Let me see if I can. I took a picture on my phone. Let me see if I can upload that. I should be able to, but I don't know how. Okay, phone, check. Picture.
Just for future reference, Mr. Popzilla. Was that 5x5 or 2x5? Where'd that come through? I had it turned down.
It was it was a little bit rough, but it was.
I'll try to turn it down more if I try it. I just want to practice, that's all.
Hold on, now it says my device is ready to use. Let me try it.
Oh, let's rock.
My
Let's check this.
But it's still up. Let me see. Let me look.
Yeah, you know we're all still practicing, Pops. We'll nail it. They change the algorithms all the fucking time.
It doesn't recognize his cam. That's why it's kicking him out. There we go. We're on.
Okay.
It's trying to load.
Let me. Now I have to go grab. Now I have to go grab all the wine bottles. There's. I just killed them. I just killed the yeast like 4 nights ago. Let me look.
How do you kill yeast?
Don't
Potassium.
Why do you kill yeast?
If it stops bubbling, when it stops bubbling, that means the yeast have eaten all the sugar and their shit turns it into alcohol.
You don't have to. You can harvest the yeast and reuse it, like you said, like I was talking about earlier. You can use it forever, but I don't. I just kill the yeast, and then because I got a big ass fucking stockpile. Hold on,
So,
I'll be right back.
I can keep my yeast out of the silt in the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah.
Rightio. Rightio.
So
Know
you
that.
can I'll have to look into some. I'm a little confused.
Don't get
This, yeah. When you get a home brew in Australia, they sell commercialised home brew. It's called Cooper's Ale, and they got a couple of different types. But if a good barman, if you buy Cooper's beer in a stubby, I'm confusing everyone on know, but you buy it in a stubby, and she'll put it on the bar and roll it under a hand a few times. Roll it.
You guys see it?
A little bit.
And get salt mixed into it. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see the
Airlocks.
pots. Holy fuck, that's a nice stat.
There's 3 gallons right there, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Let me get my flashlight.
Fuck yeah, brother. That'll get you off your guts.
Yeah.
What?
It's not. They got the airlocks on them. The yeast is dead.
Take my message off the screen if you can.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
So the airlocks stop bubbling, have they, Pops?
Yeah, 'cause I done killed them. Killed them
Yeah.
about five nights ago. Those are ready to drink. I'll tell you right now.
Don't forget in winter you might have to put a winter doona around them to keep them a little bit warm.
Yeah, I keep them in my bedroom where it's nice and warm. Or they have little pads that you could put underneath, little thermal pads, and then you plug them in and they keep it to a perfect temperature.
Yeah. I can brew all year round. I have to keep my cool. That's my problem.
There's a good view right there. That's my latest batch.
Fucking beautiful, Pops.
I know, huh? Yeah. Wait until you taste it, brother.
Dude, on me American road trip in 24, if I can go there, if I'm allowed to, I want to come and have a drink with you, mate, and play some music.
Check this one out, by the way. This is a tapestry that Kathy's Corner sent me.
Yeah, I remember that. KK.
Yes. Oh my.
Pride of place. That's a pride of place right there. What's the go with the clear ones? Oh, it's the light right out.
Yeah. They're all the same.
Nice one.
This here, me Tums.
Oh, Pops.
You
Fucking.
shouldn't eat them things. They're a waste of time.
It's the only thing that stops the pain.
You can get medications for that.
These are my medications.
What are you using them for? Because you got ulcers.
Fucking heartburn, bro. Heartburn.
Oh, again, the dingling. You use baking soda.
Oh my, yeah, I do that. That's it. That's in case of emergencies only.
No, that's way better for you than that crap.
Same shit.
Tea.
No, it ain't. It's not the
Or
same. It's not the same.
All this is calcium. It doesn't hurt you.
Well, drink fucking milk.
Baking soda has 1,000,000 grams of sodium. I tell you right now.
Drink milk.
I do. This ain't my
Mate,
first. This ain't my first fucking rodeo, bro.
yeah. Hey, mate, not chocolate fucking milk.
Trust me, I know my body. I know what works and what don't work. Milk don't
Yeah,
do fuck.
I'm a cheater. I use medications to fix myself up.
Yeah, me too.
What kind? Can I ask what kind?
Usually, Prilosec. Prilosec is my main go-to. But if I miss a dose, it's always handy to have some of these.
Oh, Sude, do you know what quinoline is? Do you know what lithium is? Do you know what arthrexin is? Do you know what artane is? Do you know what risperidone is?
Oh, he's a pseudo scientist, not a regular one.
Right.
Do you know
I've
what
heard lithium. So you're using medications to control your moods or your mind or something?
No, never. I use wine for that and
No,
marijuana.
I'm talking to Spud.
Oh,
I had a brain injury. I got sucker punched. I got 2 plates, 8 screws, and now I have to take medication. I don't want to. I've cut it down. I was on like 16 milligrams of one shit. And I'll tell you what, antidepressants don't fucking work. Fucking they don't work. I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving medical advice, but get off. You'll feel better. You will.
I'm never gonna go down the route of antidepressants.
If I'm taking antidepressants, I'm drinking fucking beer, mate. That's my fucking.
Exactly. He is my antidepressant. And weed is my the other thing.
Ron Wilson wants to know when you're going to mail him out some of that colored stuff. I think he said.
I don't know. I don't know, brother. Maybe I'll sneak you in a pint or two.
Do you know what artane is, Sude? Do you know what artane is, mate?
No, I don't. I don't know any of them names. I recognize the lithium is about the only word I recognize.
But artane prevents the symptoms of Parkinson's disease also.
B
works.
Hey, Pops, or Spud, I mean. Have you ever looked into something called give me a minute. Biomimicry or
ayahuasca?
Basically, it's about balancing your body. What their theory is that your body's it's positive and negative, so the left and the right, the top, the bottom, front and back.
Yeah.
If you join those areas up, your body will balance itself out. Or like if you might be out of balance, and it might help. But everybody says it feels real good when they do it. It's like basically like meditation or something.
That's what people say when they do ayahuasca. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, well, that's a whole other story.
Yeah, everyone says it changes their fucking life once you do it.
They have a spiritual connection, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And if I had to guess, the people at the top wouldn't want you doing that because if you look back in time, it looks like a lot of religions were dabbling with it or found it or used it. Like there's stained glass pictures of stained glass where they show 3 different magic mushrooms with poppy. I think it's poppy or opium, poppy plant. Basically, the theory is they get high as all can be, right? And then they take a whack of the opium so they could just lay there and enjoy it. They wouldn't move around or like whatever, right? And there's even stories where they have people laying under in stone caverns or stone cairns or whatever, with 6 holes in the roof so they could all stare out the roof at a certain star or something. There's all kinds of crazy stories about this stuff. How many are true? I don't know.
Do you just work here?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we understand.
I love the tribe. The tribe is strong and getting stronger every day. And has anyone in the tribe heard of Diviner's Sage? Salvinium Divorinium. Fucking have 3 quick fucking bowls of that, bro. Holy fuck, you're on a roller coaster. It's fun.
I don't like roller coasters. I'm over the roller coaster.
You'll find it growing in his grandmother's yard. People climb as hedges in the town I live. And yeah, it's a salvia. It's a salvia plant. Fucking.
Oh, fuck salvia. That shit will tear you up.
Oh man, it's fun. You can't do it all the time. It don't fucking work after a while, but it's fun while.
All things Silver says, good morning and what's up, Pops? And Ron Wilson wants to know if you like David Allan Coe.
I love me some David Allan Coe.
Hell yeah. Oh, which, any particular one?
He says there's actually a song between David Allan Coe and Pantera, which I find hard to believe, but he's
Oh, that sounds like a Gemini talking. David Allan Coe or Pantera.
Ron or me?
Whoever said that, both of yous. God bless yous.
Group hug for everyone.
God douche. I'll go to bed at midnight. That's in 1 hour and 1 minute.
People talking on TV, putting down the rock and roll. Wants me to send a donation because he's worried about my soul. I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You don't like the way I'm living. You just leave this long-haired country boy alone. That's my David. Yeehaw.
That should be my theme.
Grow me hair long, but I shave me head bald again.
Your beard is longer than my hair, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to look like Methuselah. Fucking hell.
There's nothing wrong with Methuselah. Hey, there's beauty in it. I know.
That's my other channel name, Methuselah. No one knows about it.
Oh,
if you look it up, you won't find it.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, you won't.
Methuselah, was that the one with the snake hair, or which one was that?
Methuselah.
Yeah, which one was that?
Beg your pardon?
Which Greek god or whatever was that? Was that the one with the snake hair? Was that Medusa? No, who was that?
Hey, Methuselah's the old cunt. He's the old cunt who lived to like fucking 1,000.
I think there's a tree.
You're talking
tree named Methuselah. It's the oldest tree on the planet.
Yeah, our mate's thinking of Medusa, the snakehead Greek god, the Greek mythology lady. If you look, she'd freeze you to stone.
Have you all seen Devil's Tower in North Dakota?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It's a fucking chopped down tree. Am I wrong?
Get the fuck out of it. That's the biggest tree in the billions.
Exactly.
What?
Wait. What did Spud say?
Medusa. You're thinking of Medusa.
No, I'm talking about this tree he's talking about.
Devil's Tower in North Dakota.
Do you think rocks are old trees, Spud?
We got petrified wood. My mate polishes it. We know where to
Okay, well,
find
I keep telling these guys, you take me a backhoe out there and you dig at the bottom of that and you show me some roots and I'll believe you. Until then, you guys are like out to lunch.
The roots go all the way. The roots go all the way to the fucking entire country, bro. The roots to that Devil's Tower. You talking about?
Mother Nature.
Talking about whoa. Don't transfer here. Just commenting. I don't believe in that tall trees that all those big chunks of it cut off are like by aliens or giants or something. Whatever.
Have you looked at it? Have you seen it?
Again, show me some roots, and then I'll believe you.
Well, how else did it get there?
Well,
give me a better reason.
Oh my God, I haven't looked into it, and I could come up with about 3 reasons. It could be anything but an old tree that turned into a rock that was cut down by giants or aliens.
Exactly.
Oh exactly. See, when that come out, I knew they were trying to subvert the FB community, right? Because that one come out and the mud flood come out at the same time. They're both fucking silly, in my opinion.
The thing is 1,000,000 years old. Who knows what happened 1,000,000 years ago?
Billion years.
Billion, maybe. I don't know.
Well, every tree's got roots, so you go up to the bottom of that rock and you dig me up some stone roots.
We're not gonna go out with shovels just to prove to it.
You need a backhoe or a catch or something. But if I seen roots, I believe. If not, it's just
maybe every mountain system that exists is a root off of that motherfucker.
I've got a theory. There's a thing called the missing layer of land. You can see it in the Grand Canyon flatly. I can see it in Australia.
Can anyone show a picture of Devil's Tower? Because I don't know how to do it on my shit.
No, I can't do it.
On my computer I could, but I can't do anything on this phone.
But you can look it up.
It's in a what's that motherfucker? Go ahead, make my day movie. What's that cunt called?
It's in North Dakota, ain't it?
Yeah.
Are you in North Dakota? Somebody in here is in North Dakota.
Well, I'm slightly north of there, but
yeah, but man, once you look at it from the air and from all around, and you can even see the rings in it, like it's a growth rings. It actually is a goddamn tree stump, bro. It is.
Okay, let's play with this idea. There's a handful of really big trees here at one time.
There's 1.2 billion years of land missing. I think that aliens took all the gold and cut
no way.
I don't know about aliens. Was the level where they cut it out. You can see. I look at geology. I can see. I can't remember them. I'm too stoned.
I'm not saying aliens, but there is something to it, and it's not humans. It's not humans.
Maybe it was humans, and that's why the world died and got wiped out. Maybe that layer of land missing was the Great Flood.
That's where the giant theory comes in. But I don't know. I'm not down for that. I don't know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
Are you talking about the Nephilim? The Nephilim, the fallen angels.
The angels that mated with humans and made giants.
Yeah, some bitches like to ride the cock carousel with fucking huge dicks. We know that.
You want to know what? If I could make an argument that angels that come down were female, not male, because when I look at the human species, of the two, one is way better looking than the other.
Okay, so even so, maybe it was a female that came down and fucked mortal dudes. Somewhere along the line,
Again, think about it. It'd be hard for a guy with a really big schlong, right? But if you had a really big female and like sperm can go anywhere, right? Like it would actually be possible. Little
Well,
dogs bred big dogs.
yeah,
now we're talking.
only the big males would be able to breed. Big humans would be able to breed.
Have you ever thrown a hot dog down the hallway? Simmer down.
Yeehaw!
Oh my.
Rocky.
We never we'll never that's the best part about being alive today. We will actually never find out the truth. We can only proselytize.
Okay. Can I challenge you on that theory?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Because what if you could figure it out? What if we actually found a technique or techniques to actually test what is true and what's not true?
Someone will debunk it, and then that's that.
Okay, stop. Okay, stop. If you could prove to yourself that your technique worked, do you really give a crap if somebody's out there debunking you?
Yeah, no.
Because there's a lot of people debunking flat Earth. Do you care?
Yeah, not they're just ignorant. That's not their fault.
Okay, so if I could teach you a way to test what was true and what's not true, and you could prove it to yourself, do you care if somebody could debunk it or not?
Wait, start over.
It's called muscle testing.
I'm not talking about muscles.
Muscle memory.
I'm talking about just thoughts.
No, it's called muscle testing, and it's done like this. There's a couple of different ways you can do it, as far as I can tell, but the one way is you ask a question, yes or no, her, up or down, left or right, whatever. If you can do a yes or no question, like a left or right, on off type question, it's way easier to find the answer. If it's multiples of like 30, it's going to be really hard to pick the right one. Let's just put it that way, this technique. But if you wanted true or false, this technique would work really well. And the theory behind it is that the verse doesn't back bad ideas or evil or shit or whatever like that, right? So if you would ask a question and it was a very basic, detailed question, like so that it was like a yes or no answer, not just open-ended, you can muscle test it. So you ask the question with the intent of wanting to know the answer of this or that, right? And you pull on your fingers and you make a loop with one hand and a loop with the other, like thumb and forefinger, and you interlock them. And when you pull, there's a certain amount of stress there that is there before you can actually pull your fingers through. And if you just do it the same amount of pressure each time, instead of as hard as you can, because guys want to do it as hard as they can.
Yes, I've heard.
Just pick a sort of a certain 40-pound pressure, 20-pound pressure, whatever, and you ask the question, and you pull once and you pull twice, you'll know which one is stronger, and you'll know which way to go, or if it's true or false. So there is ways of testing it out, right? You don't.
Same thing with what about this then? Have you heard of light as a feather thing? Where one guy sits in a chair.
Thing you got to get to wherever your heart has to be as light as a feather. Is that comment?
No, it's where one guy sits in a chair, and 4 other people put out 2 fingers, and they pick up the chair, and it just seems to levitate. Have you heard of that?
No, I haven't heard of that actually. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like a 1930s trick, parlor trick.
Can you see me now? Oh, Franzia.
Franzia.
God.
God, jeez.
Okay, so what's Franzia?
It's a box wine. Hold on, I'll show you in a second.
Does it make you feel like you're levitating in your chair? I don't see the connection.
No, you don't feel like you're levitating. They just pick up the whole chair with the dude in it.
Brother Pops, Australia's helped the world. Did you know Australia invented box wine?
I don't know. I believe it. Sounds
well,
good.
I'm telling you now, mate, they invented box wine, they invented Wi-Fi,
First of
After
all,
Tesla, after Tesla invented it.
the wine is not in a box. It's in a bag.
I'm not
Yeah,
so sure that's a brag, Scott.
it's a box open. It's a box open. When you drink your wine, you can blow the fucking bag up, get
And
the
float the
drink.
river. I know. You can float the river on that shit.
Yeah, well, what Americans don't know, you blow the bag up and fucking get the drinks out of it and use it as an adjustable pillow.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Open it up, it's a silver bag, mate, or a clear bag nowadays, but
Have
because
you
they're
ever
trying.
slept on plastic? The side of your face sweats. It's disgusting.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Hey, Pops, you know how to get the dregs out of it? The last bit out of it, you blow the bag up. Blow
Fucking guy. Bro, you're preaching to the choir right now.
it
Come on.
Have you used the motherfucker as a pillow yet?
You're talking to the veteran over here. You're gonna ask me,
They make great
bro.
pillows, Pops.
I make pillows, sheets, freaking couch cushions, everything out of my wine bags. I float the river on that shit.
You make sheets out of what? What the hell? Are you trying to suffocate yourself at night?
You can use them as a raft, like
wino. He suffocated himself in his box wine blanket.
Exactly.
Hey, mate, that's true. Put them in a bit of.
Blankets out of plastic. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
We're in the club.
The pillow was bad enough.
Pops.
Yes, indeed, baby.
Yeah. Jeez, my brothers.
Man, they ran. Normally, I don't ever. I've never buy these little small ones. I buy the 30, the 5-liter ones.
Yeah.
This one, they were all out, so I had to get this.
What country did that come from, Pops?
USA, baby.
Really?
Yeah.
What, California? Fucking grapefruits with no water.
Let me look.
They'd be from South Australia.
It's from Ripon, California. Ripon.
You get ripped on that.
Exactly.
I'm going to get another beer. I'm going to have a nightcap with you, Pops. I've got to go to bed in 45 minutes.
Have you ever had Rogue?
I talk shit.
Rogue Ale. Do they have it down there?
Probably.
If they do, it's probably fucking $15 for a 6-pack. I don't know. Ozark, what's happening, brother? We've done that before. Yes, we have. All right, peace out, brother.
He's smiling.
Ozark was here.
Oh, good night, Oz. Good night, man.
Fuck. So check this out. Since we're on the subject of getting fucked up, this is my dry herb vaporizer. Let's fire it up. You ever seen that?
Nah, they make heaps of weird shit in America. All we got's a plastic bottle and a bit of garbage.
This is the glass stem. You put your herbs in, and you put it in the oven right here. And you wait till it You wait till it says 370 or so, maybe 390. You can crank it up. Let's do 375 just in case. I'm feeling dangerous.
Hang on. Don't different temperatures give you different terpenes and different stones?
That's
What'll
why
I
you
pick a
always start out with the lowest. You always start out with the lowest, and then if you want to get your if you don't want to just throw out your weed after you blaze the terps, then you can still this thing goes all the way up to 428.
What is a unit like that worth in America?
What's the worth?
This thing, I paid 350 for it.
Holy crapola! I'd be worth about $900 up here.
Get a plastic fucking garden.
I've had it for 5 years though.
Get out of here! Wow,
You can get there is cheap. You can get cheap ones, but
it's a lot of money.
That works out to about $6 a month.
That's a lot of money.
No, it's the best one that you could get at the time. Now,
Yeah,
you can get cheap. You can get one. You could get a cheap ass $50 one. Sure, you could probably get a $30 one. You might be able to get a $30 one.
a $30 one. For that one you got 5 years ago, the fucking same.
Yeah, and no, this thing you'd have to be here to see, but the $25 one is like it's like a disposable. This one is like you can have it for a lifetime.
Show us the smoke pops.
It's yeah, it's hardcore. It's aluminum, all
Do you
glass.
get smoke out of it or steam or something?
Vapor only.
Steam.
I'll show you. Yeah, well, no.
Really,
whatever water vapor was already in the bud when you put it in there, that's all you get.
Well,
But when you ash it out, it's still weed. It's not ash. It's just actual. The weed is still there. There's just no THC in it.
crikey. Yeah, I'm new to all this shit. I'm a fucking. I just buy an orchard bottle, get a bit of garden hose, make a cigarette alfoil fucking cane piece.
That's the thing. There's no carcinogens in it. There's no fire that takes place. There's nothing that burns. It only.
Are you worried about popcorn lung?
No, that's not even the same thing. That's a vape. You're thinking of that oil shit.
No, any name breeds, any shit off the street or commercial shit. Oh, so we'll give you a popcorn lung. Are you saying that's not a vape?
It's not. It's a vaporizer. This existed before any of that bullshit. This is all it is a tiny oven with a glass tube. It releases the vapor.
It still has the same effect. It vaporizes it at a certain temperature, and you suck the smoke.
No, it doesn't have the same effect. Popcorn lung comes from that shit where they have the vape pens, where it's the concentrated oils. This ain't that.
Yeah, we know, but it's still the same effect.
No.
It heats it up to a certain.
Oh, you mean you still get high? Yeah, that's the same effect.
Yeah, but it heats it up to a certain temperature, right, and releases certain things instead of burning it.
Yeah, that's not the same as that's not even close to the same as igniting an oil. That fucking oil that they use, that's what gives popcorn lung.
I vaporize my weed with tobacco. I reckon tobacco vaporizes the weed better if you have them done.
Yeah. There's a difference. Believe it, I can't explain it to you because I'm high and drunk, but there is.
Hey, so my motherfucker, welcome to the club.
No, I was talking. I was talking to Suda.
All right.
I don't know
Ron
what
says he
Suda
has a
thinks.
fan version. He says Dead
Love
Guy
you.
is his favorite IPA.
God, this. Hey, while it's 420, let's
Song request: Cowboys Do More Dope by the Rebel Meets Rebel.
Okay. Let's check it. Let me look it up.
I might have to back out here. I'm got shit to do.
Fuck!
God, douche.
I just broke something. I don't know what it was. Damn. Oh.
What? Yeah, vape. What's that?
Fucking
What
goddamn.
is, it's not a vape. What the fuck is
Fucking webcam. I'm not used to having it up here.
Hang on to a box. Put on a book. I use the book. I use 2 books. Stephen King and Shotgun and Stand Over. Shotgun and Stand Over. And Stephen King's it is my platform. I'll fucking show you. There it is. Yeah. How baked is this motherfucker look? Dead set. How fucked is he? He looks ripped, man. He looks off his. No wonder it's 4. That's why he's off his chops. God douche. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, I am off me nuts. You're right. I'm off me nuts.
Off me guts. Off my guts. My nuts are fucking shit. Yeah.
Country music stars like the catchy buzz. They smoke a lot of weed. Yeah, those country singers like to catch their buzz. They love to drink whiskey. Shotgun Willie, he gets popped on the highway with a root to back in his ashtray. Them coffee cowboys just don't feel right unless they're high. Cowboys do more dope than rock and rollers.
Oh my!
Cowboys do more dope than rock and rollers. Those long-haired rednecks like the black bell nose. They do a lot of blow. Those dog bumpers like the
Fucking that's badass, brother. Pantera with some kind of cowboy. Oh my. Rebel meets rebel. Cowboys I guarantee cowboys do more dope. I'll tell you right now. I'm in Idaho, baby. I don't know who DAC is, but I know Pantera. It sounds good, baby. All right, all right, all right. That was a good one. Who was that? America? Silver Patriot in the house. Oh my. Cowboys do a lot of dope. I can vouch for that. They probably do more rock and roll too. Hey, I just work here. Anna Albert, what's happening, sister? Are you a parrot head? Yes. Yes, indeed. Parrot head from way back. Macaw. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, you left the door open.
Our parrots in Australia will tell you to fuck off.
All right, on, yes, sir. Hey, they'll tell you whatever you say around them, they pick it up and they'll start repeating it, just like little kids, like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say shut the fuck up. Next thing you know, your 5-year-old is at school saying shut the fuck up.
I think what Anna Albert meant was, are you a parrot head? There's a band.
Jimmy Buffett, baby, Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm a parrot head. That's why. Oh fuck! Where'd everyone go? Everyone ditched me. Oh, God douche. There he is.
God douche. We're still here, my brother.
Oh,
that's something.
Yeah, mate. And the tribe? What do you know about the tribe?
The tribe is strong, mate, and we're getting stronger every day. God douche.
One thing I do know about the tribe, it is strong.
Hell yeah, brother. And a dead set, really, fair dinkum. It's getting stronger every day. Because we like to keep it real. Fucking nothing wrong with that.
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna rip.
There's a tendency of every once in a while a random thug trying to penetrate the tribe, though. Have you noticed? All right, let's not speak on it.
I noticed. I fucking noticed. What's Pops? I gotta give you me email. I lost yours. I might have it. I lost me book with your emails in.
I got a little black book with me emails.
Yeah, all my girlfriends and drug dealers' numbers. Fucking hell. All me hookers' numbers and numbers. Yeah.
I'll have my people call your people.
Yeehaw! Hey, can we play some Tennessee shit for stats?
Oh my, let's do it. Where is he, Sugar Plum? Oh man.
Oh, the little bitch has gone to bed.
Okay. What was it?
This
Oh yeah. Tennessee. She. I'm gonna try and
this
find the cover.
this might wake him up. This might wake him up. He's been asleep for what? Two? Hang on. How long? He's been asleep for 4 hours. He might be awake, the old bastard. Because I know when you're an old cunt, if you lay in bed too long, you can
Yeah.
hurt your fucking back and pull a muscle.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. Apparently, and I'm not old enough. I'm not eligible for that because I sleep
Oh,
13
but
hours and I'm
when
fine.
was the
13.
last time? Sorry, mate. I was going to say, if you sleep over more than 10 hours, you're fucking pulling up sore.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but 13 hours is a decent night's sleep for me.
That's a lot of Jack Daniels for me.
I know. Tell me about it. My wine costs more than my rent. I'm not even making it up.
Hey, I'm serious too. Mine costs nearly as much as my rent, and I'm paying $400 a fucking week. I pay about $360 in fucking what I do.
You should have
Plus
a
me
bee.
on top of that, me medicinal marijuana on
Oh
top of
yeah, exactly.
that ain't fucking cheap in Australia.
Let me say one thing. Can we have a bee?
Let's have a beer. And make
There.
sure your dingo
Fuck.
don't ride off. Make sure your baby make sure your baby don't steal your dingo.
Or your
Big
neighbor's dingo. That's even worse. They're like, "Where you owe me a dingo?" Oh, fuck off! You owe me a baby.
oh man, we used to have a t shirt in Australia. I used to oh, I'll shut the fuck up. But we used to have a T-shirt in Australia which said, "Was the dingo with a toothpick leaning on edge, right, saying fucking tasty little critters, but a bugger to peel."
Wait,
Tasty,
what was the last part? Uh,
yeah,
what was
tasty little critters, but a bugger to peel. Because
oh
the
my,
fucking rode
okay.
off on a dingo in a jumpsuit.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
Rocky. I
I
hope
could
we
just the
smack.
just a visual of the dingo with the toothpick had me right there. That's a good one.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Hey, and I'll give you a heads up. Any Americans who know about our mate Steve Irwin, one of me crikey mates, he did not pull that stingray bub out of his heart. He got hit fucking about 30 times by that stingray, mate. And he was only in fucking 6 foot of water. Fucking, he got nailed hard. And he said, "I'm fucking dying. I'm fucked." He knew he was fucked. And God bless Steve Owen. Crikey, mate, we fucking love you. You should be on the $100 note, mate, in Australia.
Shout out to Steve Irwin. Love and
Hell yeah.
respect.
Love and respect. God douche. Love me a bit of Steve Owen.
Man,
Crikey, mate. This
his
one's going to you, Steve.
his children are carrying it on, right? I heard.
Hell yeah. And his missus never got remarried.
Mm. Not that you didn't try.
Crikey, Pops,
I'm
I
just,
know spat me beer out them cunt.
uh,
Fucking hell.
yeah, I'm just kidding. Hey.
Yeah, no, his missus is American.
I know. And then he's got Bindi and Jack. Is Jack the boy? I don't.
Little
Bob,
Bobby,
Bobby.
Robert Warren, named after his grandfather Bob. Fucking
And then
named after his pop, Bob. Yeah,
he,
try
he named
saying that 3 times. Yeah.
is Bindi a common name over there? I never heard of it.
I got for an Aussie, yeah. No, hang on, take two, no, but
Noi.
for an
I like the way y'all say noi.
yeah, it's an Aboriginal Australian name, Bindi, and Bindi is not a Bindi is not a common name,
Is
but
it
I've
short?
got
Is
an
it short for
artist.
something else? Is it like a abbreviation?
No, Bindi means you ask an Aussie. I know what it means. Bindi means it's an Aboriginal name, which means fucking
Oh.
you're fucking. But Bindi is a prickle you fucking step on.
Okay,
You-
like a goat head. We would call it a goat head over here.
Yeah, but we got goat heads too, thanks to you cunts. Fucking
You're welcome. No.
yeah. But they'll punch you a 10-speed bike tire, the fucking goat
Yeah.
head. Yeah.
But they call them bindies over there.
Yeah, Bindies is the littler prickles, which mate, when you step on a bendy, if you don't know what you're doing, it will hurt. But when you get into a big patch and you have to cross
Oh yeah.
fucking 300 foot of this shit,
Yeah, exactly. That's how goat head patches are over here, man.
you just got to scrub your feet. You know what I mean by
Fall down
scrubbing
and
your
die because you'd rather die than walk 3 more feet.
Oh, fuck. You just got to scrub your feet. Get them out of your feet as quick as you're stepping.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah.
Have you seen? You ever watched like Naked and Afraid or shows like that? Or
No, Pops, I don't watch shit
There's a
like
dude named Cody Lundeen. He's from Australia, I think. The motherfucker has been barefoot his whole life, and he don't give a fuck. He'll walk he'll hike any trail, go through all the rocks, all the deserts, all the snow. One time he had to put on socks because it was it was in the Alps or some shit. But he's like he does not believe in shoes at all. He's like the closer you are to the earth, the better it is.
Mate, the last time I wore shoes, I had to go to court. And that was a fucking long time ago.
No shit. You're one. Oh my. You got shoes on right now?
No? Fuck, mate. No.
No socks.
If I have to go out and to a bank or somewhere, or especially somewhere with bindies, I'll wear me thongs. I'll wear me thongs.
Oh my! See, there you go, man.
Hang on. For you American mates, thongs are flip flops.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Chucklers. That's what.
Yeah. Well, how the fuck can you wear 2 thongs? That'd be uncomfortable.
I got
fuck.
one covering me nutsack and the other one covering me feet.
Asshole. Asshole.
Oh, an asshole. You know that song, Dennis Leary?
Fucking asshole.
That's a good one.
I love that song. There's a good cover of that, mate. There is a good cover of that.
I bet there is. Let's play it, right?
Yeah. Play the original good cover, the best cover you could ever find, mate. Play that. Someone's coming on. I'm getting hammered with some. I've got to have a quick look. MrPOPSZILLA. I'm the old man. It's his birthday. I rung him today. Happy birthday, Daddy. Eh? I know you're not watching, but I love you, mate. He's
Who's
71 today. 71.
whose birthday is it?
My dad's.
Oh, dang! Right on, brother.
Fuck yeah.
Is he
He,
listening?
and of course not.
What's his name?
None of my mates I know or family know what I fucking do.
Well, just let me say his name at least.
Rodney.
Rodney, Gadoosh. Happy
God
birthday,
douche,
mate.
God douche, daddy.
You know what? Every time I start talking to Spud, I start getting the accent. I don't know. Happy birthday, mate. don't let don't let your babies grow up as steel dingoes.
He could not find me and my twin sister when we were about 8 months old because we rode off on a pack of dingoes, mate.
See?
We just jumped on and took off.
You're a
Fucking,
bunch of
we crawled home. We crawled home, but
oh,
it was fun.
at
Yeah.
least you set the dingoes free.
Well, we didn't want to eat them because it turned out to be my twin sister's spirit animal.
All right, that's you let them free out in the forest. Let's leave it there. Leave it right there.
Yeah, well, my spirit animal is the kookaburra, which we call the laughing jackass.
Yeah,
Yeah, jackass.
I like. I've listened to videos of them laughing.
Man,
And it is good.
they're fun. I found a kookaburra family on my back porch, and the little one stole me fucking lizard. I had a big lizard, and the little motherfucker stole it, and he's whacking it on the gutter on the roof, and fucking trying to tenderize it, I think, and fucking
Whacking the big lizard, eh?
yeah. Fucking hell, Pops.
Folks, I'd like to sing a song about the American dream. About me, about you. About the way American hearts beat way down in the bottoms of our chests.
Yeah!
That special feeling in our hearts. Maybe even in the subcockle area. Maybe even in the kidneys. Maybe even in the colon. We don't know. I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburban Heights slob. I like football and porno and books about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife, my job, my kids in my car, my feet on my table, and a Cuban cigar. Sometimes that just ain't enough to keep a man like me interested. Oh no, no way. I know I gotta go out and have fun at someone else's expense. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I drive really slow in the ultra fast lane while people behind me are going insane. I'm an SO, yo, 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 yo. I'm an SO, yo, yo, yo. I use public toilets and I piss on the seats. I walk around in the summertime singing, how about this heat? I'm an SO, yo, 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 yo. I'm an SO. handicapped spaces, while handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole, I'm gonna get myself this 1967 Cadillac Eldorado, hot pink, with whale skin hubcaps and all leather cowl interior, big brown baby sea lights for headlights. Yeah, I'm gonna ride on that baby, get 100 miles per gallon, sucking down quarter-pound cheeseburgers in the old-fashioned, non-degradable styrofoam containers.
Quarter-pound cheeseburgers in a styrofoam container. Let me get them. Where do they have that? Let me get about 7 of them. All right, all right, all right. It's looking like, uh-oh. Maybe not. Ron Williams? Ron Williams. Ron Wilson, I mean. Oh my. We got people still here. I don't know. Let's do a couple. I don't know. Should we call it a noche?
Hell no. Let's
How?
not. Let the night roll on. They got a good cover of Let the Night Roll On, Brother Pops.
Let the night roll?
Let the night roll on.
All right, all right, all right. You mean the morning? Because it's fucking 6:49 over here. Oh my.
Crikey. I better watch me P's and Q's. Fuck. Far out.
You're fine. As long as you're not on your channel, you can say anything.
I say what the fuck I want on my channel anyway, Pops. I don't fuck.
That's why they block you. I don't know. Y'all must have different rules over there. I don't know.
I get strikes only off Australian artists. They're the ones who give me 3 strikes in 4 months. It's
I don't see how I've been doing it for fucking 10 years and I've never had a strike. I don't know, brother.
Right? You want to strike? Don't get their attention, but don't play fucking 2 AC/DC songs in a row.
I know. But even then, they don't give me no strikes. They just block my channel in Russia or something. That video. They're like, your video may have been blocked in some countries, and it says learn more. And you click on that, and it says Russia. Russia's the only country they block me in, bro. I don't care about Russia.
Can I dare you to play an Aussie song? This cunt got me struck, but I think American YouTube's different.
No, I'm not.
I'll tell you what I got struck on.
That's like the Beatles or Michael Jackson or anything. It's not that they'll strike me. They'll just take away all my hours and I'll just done this whole thing.
Dude, I played a song called Australia is another word. Australia is another word for a free country. Something like that. Australia means
I'll do it.
free country. It's from John Watson. And Australia is another word for free. And man, that struck me for that motherfucking song. And it's a patriotic song. And I got nailed for it. I had to take a week off. I got YouTube time out for a week for that fucking song. Australia is another word for free.
I'm looking. Okay, there it is. Okay, I found her.
Good luck, Brother Pops.
Trust
I'm
me.
gonna get me Mrs. phone. If you get tabbed,
John
let-
Williamson.
yeah, John Williamson.
All right. Is it a big fat black dude?
No, he's a white cunt, skinny white cunt with a beard.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. All
Yeah,
right.
this fucks with me, eh? He's a cunt.
Let
But
me
it's
see now. I guarantee he's he's a cunt. All right. If he's a cunt, well, then he has my approval. Here we go. Check it out.
let's roll.
Is that the one? Is that it?
I'm a truckie and a truckie's son, and my son will be a truckie just like me.
No, but this is the good
On the road, I love all the country that I see. Cattle tame the frozen food, I'll take your boat and float it through the magic scenery. I can't help it that I'm restless, moving is another word for free. I'm a bushy and a bushy son, and the son will be a bushy just like me.
Bushy!
Being anything I wanna be. I'll dig a hole, I'll paint your roof, I'll fix your fence. Any kind of job, don't worry me. I can't help it that I'm restless. Moving is another word for free.
I'm an islander man, my father too. My son will be an islander like me. Indigenous Australian, black man, Aboriginal. I'm the keeper of the stars out here in the Northern Territory. I count it that I'm proud to be Australian.
Australian is another word for free. Oh, we're travelers and we're on the road, wishing you could ride along with us. Some of us with caravans, four-wheel drives, or in a fancy bus. We're dreaming of the ladies who stole our hearts, who teach us blokes respectability. We can't help it that we're restless, moving is another word for free. And we're proud to be Australian, Australia is another word for free.
Yeehaw! Thank you, Brother Pops. If we're still here. That dude's a cunt. Yeah. And yeah.
No, I'm not going crazy, but lately my head and my heart seem to be at least 8 million miles apart. My heart says to love you, my head says to run. It's like my heart is too afraid to tell my head when it's done. I know that it can never be the way it was, even though you'll be the death of me. I can't give you up too much. It's not enough. It's not the love. It's not the lust that grips me. Must be the whiskey. I've been drinking to remember and drinking to forget. I got I love you on my mind. I got Jim Beam on my breath, and loneliness has got the rest. I've got nothing left within me. Must be the whiskey. Oh, I'm not going crazy, but lady, these thoughts in my head are a whirlwind of a world of a million regrets. All the things I should have done, all the things I should have said, all the pain that comes with hating the mess you've made of yourself. I know I'm chasing rainbows, thinking I could make it work, but the fact is that my actions speak louder than words. Can't only miss it worse, thinking of her, thinking she'll forgive me. Must be the whiskey. I've been drinking to remember and drinking to forget. I got I love you on my mind. I got Jim Beam on my breath, and loneliness has got the rest. I've got nothing left within me. Must be the whiskey.
Must be the vino. Y'all know. I don't know. I just fucking work here.
I love you on my mind. I got Jim Beam on my breath, and loneliness has got the rest. I've got nothing left within me. Sometimes it hits me whenever I'm a little tipsy. Oh, it hits me whenever I'm a little tipsy. It must be the whiskey. Must be the whiskey.
Gotta be that gum whiskey.
It's that whiskey.
Oh my. It's gotta be. What else? What else could it be?
I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a...
Yeah, I can't do that one.
You want a request? You want a song request?
Who's got one? Oh shit, I got one right here. I don't care if I get a strike on this. One of my favorite songs. This yeah, let's roll. This band right here, the logo, my channel logo is the skeleton logo. It's from the Social Distortion band. And this is them. This is my favorite song of them. I tell you what. Let's check it out. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Love being social.
Story of my life, baby.
I didn't have much interest in sports or school elections and in class. I dreamed all day about rock and roll weekend. And a girl in the front of the room, so close yet so far, you know she never seemed to notice that this silly schoolboy crush was
to just pretend.
Oh.
Life was better so fast. You only wanna do what you think is right. Close your eyes and it's past. Story of my life. Story of my life. The story of my life. And I went down my old neighborhood. The faces out of change, no one that I love to talk to, and the poor all I lost as a kid was now 70 And I went downtown to look for a job. I had no training, no experience to speak of, and I looked at the holes in my jeans, and I turned and headed back. Life goes by so fast. You only want to do what you think is right. Close your eyes and it's past. Story of my life. Story of my life. La 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 la. Story of my life.
Oh my!
Yeah, good times come and good times go.
But I only wish the good times would last a little longer.
I think about the good times we had and what we had to bear. So I sit at the edge of my bed.
And I strum my guitar and I sing it all alone. Song thinking about
what you're doing now and when you're coming back.
Life goes by so fast.
You only want to do what you think is right.
You close your eyes and it's past. It's the story of my life. Story of my life, baby. La, la, la. The story of my fucking life. Get her done. Whiskey. There it is. That one goes out to Spud Lee and whoever else happens to be listening. I tell you, oh,
God.
God, dish. Oh my, here we go.
Well, now it's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. Best I can tell, the world's gone to hell, and we're sure gonna miss it a lot. All the whiskey in Lynchburg, Tennessee's just couldn't hit the spot. I got $100 bill, friend, you keep your pills, all this all going to pot. That cackle babble head in the box must think I'm dumb as a rock. Reading me the news while I'm kicking off my shoes, and it's scaring me out of my socks. Admitted a stranger I'm not, but buddy, let me tell you what. If you ask old Will to say, here's the deal, friends, it's all going to pot. Well, it's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. Best I can tell, the world's gone to hell, and we're all gonna miss it a lot. All the whiskey in Lynchburg, Tennessee just couldn't hit the spot. Got $100 bill, you can keep your pills, friend. It's all going to pot. Well, I thought I had found me a girl, sweetest little thing in the world. But all my jokes went up in smoke when I called her making out as a girl. You said the sweet little honey with her eye on your money is gonna take every penny you got. I said she never gonna get it cause I'm already spending girl. It's all going to pot. It's all going to pot. Whether we like it or not. Best I can tell, the world's gone to hell and they're all gonna miss it a lot. Oh, the whiskey, Lynchburg, Tennessee just couldn't hit the spot. Got $100 bill, you can keep your bills, friend, it's all going to pot. I got $100 bill, you can keep your bills, friend, but it's all going to pot.